Look, chat, it's amazing. Have you guys heard this one, by the way?
I like your tricycle. There's butter on my head. I'm gonna eat your brain. We are the Undead.
Could you imagine if I got a copyright strike from playing the not Project Zomboid, the Plants vs. Zombies theme for Project Zomboid? They both start with PZ. I'm sorry, wait, I'm live with Cyberpunk? What the fuck do you mean I'm live with Cyberpunk? Hold on. Chat. Hold on. What the fuck do you mean I'm live with Cyberpunk? Hold on. What do you mean I'm fucking live with Cyberpunk? Hold on. Open a new tab. Homepage. Hold on, chat. Hold on. It says I'm live with Cyberpunk right now. What the fuck? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, how do I... Hold on. What do you fucking mean, Cyberpunk? We are not doing Cyberpunk right now. No, delete. I understand. Stop that shit. No, we're not doing Cyberpunk right now. What? 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 I mean, I gotta play Cyberpunk now, chat. I'm gonna have to break back out Cyberpunk. We're gonna have to do that other, how the fuck did that start? What do you mean I'm doing Cyberpunk?
When your heart's on justice, just let you go.
Hold on. Let me see this shit.
You know you
Hold on.
can't keep going, but you just can't make it stop. A life that's never slowing, on its way up to the top. Why can't it all slow for a moment? Give us all time to breathe. Why don't they know that every GI needs his time on me? You know deep down this just can't last year after year. So stand up, I can show you how. Hearts of metal still can feel. Hearts of metal still can feel. That's of sorrow still can heal. It's your past that makes you real.
Oh, what was that? What was that? Hold on. My phone is making noises. Where is my phone? Hold on. I seem to have lost my phone, but I can hear my phone. Does that mean... Oh, no! My phone was on the ground. Gunther, help me, my phone! It's out of reach! Get the phone! I can't. Phone, Gunther. Okay. Hi. Oh, I wasn't even muted. I was mostly doing that for me. Hold on. Hi. Hi, everybody. How's it going?
It's your past that makes you real. Can't hide away from the things you have to see. Don't lock away the path to break yourself free.
Hi, everybody. How are you? Good morning. Ow. My arm hurts. Hold on. I may be overstretched. Hearts of metal still can feel.
Hearts of metal still can feel. That's the sorrow still can heal. It's your past that makes you real.
So, how are you guys doing? You having fun? How you doing? How you doing? Hey, Chili. How you doing, brother? How you doing? No, don't reset my score! Oh, fucking hell. I was taking the rice purity test thing, but for different things. And I'm having some fun, and I was doing this on the side. These are AI Gen songs. I made them myself. They're great. Isn't it great? Aren't you happy? Ah! Yeah, I've got an upload of like the starter song. I don't think I have an upload of this song on the channel, but these are just like the intro songs we've got.
How could you be so bold? Your friends all left you cold. You're hanging out to dry. Now let me hear you cry. Crack a smile and stay a while. Crack a smile and stay a while. Why don't you stay forever?
Excuse me, just trying to fix a few things here. I want to get my score, chat.
This is my game you're playing.
Hold on, I want to get my score. I want to know. I want to know. Hold on.
Crack a smile and stay a while. Crack a smile and stay a while. Why don't you stay forever?
Hold on. Excuse me. All right, chat. I'm ready to hear my score. Hold on. Ah, there we go. Yep. That's exactly what I fucking thought. Oh, hell yes. Watching during soccer warm-ups. Goal! Football! Do you like football? Do you like football? Also, I'm trying to launch. I was trying to launch Zomboid during, like, this bit, and Zomboid may have just crashed. So, I may have been trying to do a multi-layer, funny.
Why don't you stay forever?
Yep. I thought I would be able to get this, Ah, yeah. And then we got the other one too. I like this one too. Neon skies. I like this one a lot. All right, so boys, I'm still waiting for Zomboid to launch, but we're gonna move over to the other screen so we can wait for Zomboid to launch. I missed the OG tracks. Ooh, I like the OG tracks. I like them too because I made them. They make me happy. Well, all right, listen, for my idiot friends who have decided that they need to die on the hill of anti-AI. What's the context for Zomboid today? Okay, so I'm gonna try actually playing with zombies as opposed to other people. You know what I mean? We're gonna turn off the first week mod this week, right? So we can get down to actually fighting zombies. And we're gonna see what happens. Uh-oh. Where'd the music go? Chat? Hello? You guys still hear me? Music heard zombies and left. So, oh. All right, I guess it is still here. Whoa. So, well, the music's back. All right, I'm still waiting for that to load up. All right, let me try and fix something here, because apparently what that noise was my VTube studio hard crashing. Whoopsies. Hold on. Hold on! I'm a professional. When the wheels war, Himawari Kotetsu's striking at the core. By the way, hi, Picnics, hi! Hi! Hi, Chili! Hi, Homocosmos! Hello! Hi! Hello, bots on Kick! Hello, everybody! Hello! 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 Swift like the wind, adrenaline's rush. The sheer resolve turns the hero to dust. No, it's not the villain to dust, it's the hero to dust. I hate how it kept editing what I was saying. Snowman wave. He blocks and schemes. So, legitimately speaking here, chat, this damn generator kept trying to modify my song to make it about a fucking hero. No matter what I was fucking saying, it's just like, hey. Hey, buddy. Hey. Hey. What if we modified your documentation here, huh? Shh, wait, here's the best part. I love it, because it's like it's not even a song. Hold on. Hello, everybody! Hi! Himbus, Wimbus, Cotimbus, on his freshly flying Nimbus. Here bis to say bis. Today bis is gonna be like a Christmas when you get to hang out with the bestest of the bestest. Don't worry, boys. It's your boy, Himba Wimbus Cotimbus. So, Everybody. We don't like zombies on our lawn. We don't like zombies on our lawn. Hey, Dead Mac, bro! Hey, was that you shitposting about buying a $400 fucking Shumo? You know I got one, right? I can give you this one if you fucking need it. Don't spend like $400 on a Shumo. I love my Shumo. She's the best. I'm not letting you pay $400 fucking dollars on a Shumo. Alright? I'm not. You can go fuck yourself if you think you're gonna pay that much money. I'm not letting you pay that much money. Shit, you pay the fucking price for this thing that was like when it was new and like a little bit of shipping. She's not in the box, but wasn't me, I'm poor. Am I getting you confused with the other person in Flavor who has a very similar character model to yours? I think I am. I think I'm getting... Because you both have the very similar models. I'm trying to remember. Because there's one of them who I keep mixing up with you, who isn't you, but also wasn't responding to my DMs. Chaco? Donna Darkstar? Donna Darkstar? Was it Donna Darkstar? Because I think it's Donna who I normally, like, will just go... Bad Hema. What do you mean bad Hema? Dude, I get you confused with people. I get everybody confused with people. You kidding me? I'm switching to Twitch. I'm doing my part. Could be them too. Yeah, because no, there's like three of you in Flavor who I keep like mixing up who you guys are with each other, right? Because for some damn reason in my head, I'm just like swap. It's kind of like how I swap the different Lalames. But with them, at least they all have the same name, right? Like, they're all Lalame. There's Brolime, Lalame, and Lalame, right? Doesn't look like Donna doesn't look like Dead Mac. Then where the hell am I getting that from? Oh, because it's both D. Donna Darkstar, Dead Mac. They both have the D in the name. It's also kind of like how I get Hime Ria. Or Hime. I get Hime confused with, Rie. Because they both have the EA sort of like sound in their name, and I literally got confused with them to their fucking face because they both came up individually to the booth and were very kind and polite, and I used the wrong fucking name, and I felt so embarrassed. Like, I didn't just use the wrong name, I was doing references to the wrong community, and I did it to fucking both of them. Do you mix up me and Doggy? Well, no, not at all. Not at all. I don't mix up you and Doggy at all, because Doggy's way too loud. You know what I mean? You're more reserved than Doggy. Even when you're drunk, you're more reserved than Doggy, right? Doggy's like way far out there. But like, I also confuse, Leah? Okay, so there's the... Okay, wait, hold on. Because there's a few, like, of the phase girls who I confuse. And, like, two of them I confuse to their face, right? Hold on. Excuse me. There's two of them I confuse to their face despite watching both of them. Not super often, but on occasion. Okay. So, I confuse... Leah and Lumi all the fucking time. Leah and Lumi I confuse all the fucking time. Like, constantly. Even though they're not like each other, right? My mind confuses, for some fucking reason, Nasa with Mari, right? Nasa and Mari, my brain mixes up. And I also consistently, every single fucking time, Irie and Rie. Irie and Rie is like a constant one. That's a I can't help it! I fucking can't help it. It's not, like, it's also not like I'm not watching these people, right? I am watching these people. You know what I mean? I watch these people. And I get them fucking confused. I watch these people. But it's like, no, Irie and Rie, I consistently get them confused because their design coloration is similar enough that my head gets thrown off. When it comes to color palettes, I usually get thrown off. Like the Lumi and Leah, it's because of the hair palette and the general face structure being very similar on all the models. All of them have the same sort of chin, right? Jelly's one of the few ones that doesn't quite have that same... They look like if you just ripped off the hair, a lot of them would be about the same model in terms of face shape, right? And I get so fucking confused on that stuff. Like, and again, when they have almost the exact same hair color, that really throws me the fuck off, right? That really, 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 really throws me the fuck off, right? Every single damn time. I get so fucking confused. There's the dog twins. Oh, you can't ask me which one is Fua and which one's Mokoko. I can't fucking remember that. Hi, what's going on? We're doing like the warm-up for the stream because I'm waiting for the game to load. I'm trying to get my mods swapped around. I've been trying to do uninstalls of any of the mods I don't need to lower the size of my mod folder. And it turns out, I found out that a lot of the size of the mod folder is actually not mods that I am using. A lot of the size of the mod folder that we've been dealing with, and okay, so in case you don't know, I have over 800 gigabytes of mods. I found out that a lot of that is not mods that I'm using. It is other mods that have been somehow left in. I'm not entirely sure how the mods have been left in. They're in the folder. I can't activate them, right? I can't activate them. I get... They aren't there, and when I try to, like, remove them, they reinstall. Doesn't help that the two of them rarely want to separate. Well, I mean, that's part of their gimmick, right? That's part of their gimmick, right? That's just part of their gimmick. I don't see what the problem is. But yeah, no, we're gonna try and swap our mods around this time to actually deal with zombies. If I can't get that working, I'd like to apologize right now, but I'm not going to, because I've done it before, and I will do it again, and I will continue to do it. And if I'm not doing something, right? If I'm not going to stop doing something, why would I ever fucking apologize, right? You should never apologize for something you're gonna keep doing. You know what I mean? Never, ever, 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 forever. Also, don't apologize to the angry mob because they don't want apologies, because they take you apologizing as ruining their fun. And it makes me sad. Which is why I have decided to become even more offensive. I have decided to become even more insulting. I have decided to become even better by being worse. There we go. Hold on, chat. I think I've got it working, maybe. Don't save him. He don't want to be saved. But make me worse. It could be funny. Alright, we're still waiting on the thing to load. But yeah, no, okay, so right, like, Cleo and Mari have enough differences in the hair color that I'm able to, like, you know, hard delineate that, right? Irie and Rie have, like, that... Like, it doesn't matter that the personality's different, right? It doesn't matter that the content's different. My fucking brain, the names are similar enough to my head. Rie and Irie. For some reason, the names and the colors are similar enough that my brain just goes, yep, those are the same person, right? With Lumi and Leah, the names are similar enough, the hair color's similar enough, my brain goes, they're the same person. I cannot, even for a fucking instant, begin to tell you why the fuck in my head Nasa and Mari get swapped. I can't tell you. Like, I can't begin to fucking explain it. Like, at least with the Ember and Tenma, where occasionally I get that, it's again just hair color, right? Like, it's hair color and it's general shape, right? But fucking, like, Nasa and Mari, they've just got similar-ish hair color for part of it. I think it's the fact that Nasa has the blue on the underside of her hair, and Mari has the shoulder that's blue, right? I think that's the only fucking thing, because it's not every costume as well, right? Like, I don't get Ponko confused with anybody, I don't get Hina confused with anybody, I don't get Remy confused with anybody, but I do often forget Remy's name, right? Which sucks, because I watch a lot of Remy. Wemby is great. And I started forcing myself to remember Wemby's name. Forcing it. By calling her Wemby instead. Because Wemby is different enough from everything else. Now Yuri, I couldn't fucking forget, right? Yuri is not really forgettable because she's got that weird sort of like bright white coloration to it. She had the sort of personality stuff going on there. But that doesn't help me anymore. That'd be like, oh, I remember Saya, which I do remember Saya. But it doesn't help me anymore. You know what I mean? Someday I'll be at the age of, I'm not angry, I'm too old to care. What? You're never gonna be too old to care. No. You're never gonna be too old to care. You are never going to be too old to care. It's alright. It's alright. Just stay angry. Stay angry! Get angry! Stay angry! Alright. Is the game actually gonna load now? Alright, cool. So we're gonna... Hi. Is that Darren over there? Don't you try stealing him back. He's over here. On my channel. Darren's over on my channel. Hanging out in the YouTubes. The YouTubes. I'm angry! Alright, chat. What do you mean it's just... Okay, you know what? We're gonna pick our settings here. Chat! Settings time. Alright. So we're gonna go with a custom sandbox, right? Or, do we want to go with an acclimator? Accumulator. Last Stand Accumulator features endless waves of zombies in ever-increasing numbers. Use money earned by killing zombies to buy equipment. You know what? I don't think I've played this one before. Wait a second, hold on. It's mid-July. Suddenly there's a chill in the breeze. In a mere 3 days, a winter like no other before will set in. You wake up in an isolated with meager supplies. Ooh. Winter is coming, and so am I! What if we just did this in the regular game? Hold on. What if we just did this in the regular game? Hold on. Hold on. What if we just did this, but for regulars? Alright, boys. What is... Hold on. Excuse me. Hold on. Wait. Let me make sure. Okay, so I wasn't able to turn off the mod that makes the thing do the thing. Right? I couldn't make the mod do the thing to do the thing-a-do. To thing the thing to ding-ding-ding. So what I'm gonna do instead... Week 1, main screen music random. Really? Oh. 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 100. I don't care. 100%. Max distance. Somewhere in the cell, I have a car. Hell yes. Somewhere in the cell, I have a car. There we go. Alright, hold on. Alright, what can we do here? Why is it so low and slow to scroll? Hold on. I'm having to scroll so fucking much. Why am I moving the whole mouse when I'm scrolling? Hold on. Hold on. Anger does help with apathy. I mean, I love me some good old-fashioned anger. Is there anything wrong with that? Is there anything wrong with that, chat? I don't think that's wrong. Hold on. Hold on. Yes. 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 There we go. Are you excited? Are you ready for murder? What if I have apathy, but I don't want to get angry? How do I get over apathy? Get angry anyway! You're not allowed not to! Ugh. You're gonna be angry. I don't care, you're gonna be angry, no matter what. There we go. There we go. Shoop. Yes, boss. I like the way you say that. That makes me happy. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Was there a difference between accept and apply? Hold on. Did I not apply? Okay, wait. Hold on. Require pipe wrench. No, I'm fine without a pipe wrench. I thought I was gonna try and turn off the, who's and what's it? Chat. I wanted to... I wanted to try and... These are so many... There's so many buttons now. Chat, I've added many, many buttons. Hold on. Hold on, I've added many, many buttons. So as we found last time, going down to the military base crashed the damn game. So, we're gonna have to turn off the... They're gonna wind up nuking everything. Because, apparently going down there... just kind of bricked the game. So we're gonna do a custom sandbox. We're gonna try and survive out in the countryside. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Let's try it. What's the nearest to, like, the biggest forest here? Alright? What is the largest forest on the map? That'd be this one, right? Would you guys say this is the largest forest? It looks big, right? That looks like the biggest one, right? So we would probably want Muldrow or West Point, right? So, do we want West Point, which is near the north, or do we want Muldrow, which is near the south? You know what? I think isn't Muldrow usually the, so we're gonna, like, actually, no, we're gonna go to West Point, because, see, it's got this little river here, so we can kind of follow the river, and just go in and be at the base of this river. Why does the river go there? Shouldn't that be, like, a lake or something? Why is the river going... Wait, hold on. Is this how Kentucky actually looks? Hold on. Really? Okay. With them Indiana girls and them Indiana boys, last dance with Mary Jane, one more chance to kill the pain. All right, score a goal for me, Cosmos, and when you score, remember to shout, goal! Like that, like just until you run out of breath and you just fall on your knees, pumping your arms, just shouting goal. Alright, boys, welcome to West Point. The seed for today is going to be We Love Phase Connect. Kani. Wait, hold on. I know how to make this actually We Love Phase Connect. Hold on. I love Phase Connect. Connect. Hold on. How about Lub? L-U-B. We love Phase Connect. Nope. I love Phase Connect. Fucking hell. Aha! I spelled it right! I admire your energy, Hima. Smoke. I mean buy. Tea. I love Phase Connect. I admire my energy as well. I have it because I've seen the horrors of the world. I know how bad things can get, and I refuse to let the world win. I will never let the world win. If you've given in and given up, fuck off with that shit. You can do this. I believe in you. You can fucking do this. Don't worry. You can fucking do this, alright? You can do this. You can do this. You can do this. Okay, let's see. Alright, let's see what we got here. Alright, so we're gonna be in the forest, right? I've decided, fuck everything, I'm going into the woods. And, I'm just gonna build a house out in the woods, alright? So we're gonna build a house. We cut down trees, we skip and jump, we go to the lava tree. On Wednesdays I go shopping and have buttered stones for pee. Buttered scones for tea, not buttered stones for pee. Ow, that hurts, kidney stones, why? I believe in time and patience. I'm an incredibly patient man. I'm also an incredibly nice and friendly man. I believe in a little thing called friendly behavior. I believe in maturity. I believe in the ability to sit and wait and be patient and then violently, viciously attack everything that somebody has and everything that somebody stands for, destroying their entire life and willingness.
Regro and will spend 80% of it having to cut parts in and out of base.
Yep, it's true. I will. I will. I will. The wrath of a patient man. I mean, the thing is, right, when you push me past my fucking limit, I'm going to take literally everything you have, and I'm going to do it in a way that people won't even fucking realize what happened. Just one day, everything's going to collapse on you. You're going to have no one to blame but yourself, and you're going to sit there and wonder, was it Himawari? Was it Himawari who took literally everything from me? Was it Himawari who ruined literally everything in my life? Had all of my friends leave me? Had every single good thing that was going right for me go away? And you're going to wonder that. And the fact that you wonder that is enough for me. You know that? The fact that you wonder that, at all, right? That is good enough for me. Because if you've pushed me to that point, you fucking deserve it, right? If you've pushed me to that point, you just deserve it, buddy. Don't worry, it's fine. Dan Versus taught me the art of revenge. Well, I mean, the best revenge is one that you don't even necessarily have to do, but they at least think you did. You know what I mean? Because sometimes when people push you like that, that's just what they need. What is this? What is this? What is this? Hold on. Oh, hi. Never let the world win! So chat, I got a question. So chat, I got me a question, alright? How cold do we want it? Chat, how cold do we want it? I'm pretty sure I can change the cold. Randomized generators, yes. Sandbox my alcohol. Support corpses. My computer settings. You know what? I'm gonna make this 4. Hell yes. Let me see here. Is this, if phase themed, then Canada cold. Well, I mean, our options are, I think, between sort of cold and oh fuck! And we normally play with oh fuck! You know what? Yeah, there we go. Boom 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 boom. Hold on, you know what? Nah, we're having like full life on batteries. Fuck you. Yes. Lockpicking. Fail chance. You know what? I'm gonna set this even lower. It's now a 7% chance to fail. There we go. 7% chance to fail. Lose paperclip. Nah, we're not. You know what? No, I'm gonna increase the chance to fail, but I'm gonna remove the destruction of paperclips. Hell yes. Alright, we have a bunch of items that are gonna spawn all the time until they stop spawning. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Climate, daylight, sandbox mods. Changing sandbox options. Alright, so I've got a question. Where the fuck's my winter? Can I not change the, would it be under world? Is it under nature? Hold on. Temperature! Very hot! Well, chat, you asked for it. Temperature. Very fucking cold. The image of a zombie just eating shit on the driveway humors me. They just, like, slip. They just slip and go, "Hoo-ah!" Thump! The temperature is gonna be very, very, very cold. It's gonna be incredibly rainy. We got the most intensity. You know what, chat? 20 fucking days. 20 fucking days until everything just falls apart. Everything's gonna be eroded so damn fast, it's gonna be great. Farming speed, you know what, because the erosion speed's gonna be faster, I've decided something, chat. We're gonna make the farming speed 10 times faster. You're gonna be able to farm really, really fast, but for some fucking reason, right? For some reason, chat. For some reason, man. Just everything's super growing crazy. It's kind of insane. Continue redoing everything from zero. We died. Ivan, we fucking died. We assaulted the actual, like, military base. We got in. We killed a fuck ton of people, right? We killed a fuck ton of people. The problem is, the game can't handle the basement of the military base, so I'm gonna have to turn off that part of the mod where they nuke everything. Or we're gonna have to, like, just build our own underground bunker, right? The problem with building our own underground bunker is, well, it's not gonna fucking work, right? Yeah, we're gonna have to start from zero. It's gonna fucking suck. But I'm turning the temperature up. I'm turning the erosion time up to very, very fast so we can at least have something interesting going on. Actually, you know what, chat? I have decided we're doing 7 days. It's gonna max out erosion in 7 days. So everything's growing super fucking fast, right? We are going to see everything fall apart incredibly quickly. Just everything starts going crazy super fucking fast. We're gonna have trees growing in front of us as we fucking drive. It's going to be terrible. It's going to be very cold. It's gonna be very rainy. 1 week frostpunk with no moon. With no nuke. Sounds like fun, like the after tomorrow. Yeah, seriously, that's what I think. So we're not gonna get the nuke. We're gonna make it cold as fuck. We're gonna have the frostpunk type stuff. We've got really fast farming speed. Everything grows incredibly quickly, but it's so damn cold. Honestly, it couldn't, because we killed hundreds of people. Man, Grandpa Nurgle's having his way. So, what I'm thinking, right? Actually, hold on. The normal speed is 100 days. So if we're going down to 7 days, that would mean that we are... I'm trying to do math. Fuck it, I can't do math right now. We're at least 10 times faster, right? We're at least 10 times faster. Right, because it's 100 days, you move that over to 10, then you move it down to 7. 4, I can't remember, what's the mathematical procedure for that? Fucking hell. I'm tired, chat. Because 70 is... Yeah, 70 is 70%, because it goes down, boom, boom. 70, boom. So that's 7%, right? 7% of that, right? So if we're increasing it, but now it's taking 7% of what it was, that means we're doing... I can't remember the other way to go. I can't fucking remember. Damn it, I can't remember! Because I remember that's just 7%, right? Like, that's easy. 7 is 7% of 100, right? But I can't remember... Would it just be that you invert it so that you're getting the... It is 94% faster? But then you do a multiplier to... I can't fucking remember my math right now. It's such simple fucking math and I can't remember it. Oh, that sucks. This is the stuff that pisses me off, because it's like... Some of the math stuff doesn't work anymore. You know what? Very abundant nature. Very abundant fishing, very abundant nature, but it's cold as fuck. I think, you know what? We'll be fine here, right? You know what? We'll just increase this to 10 so I know very easily. Yeah, no. That goes down to 10. That goes down to 10 from 100. That goes up to 10 to represent the fact that we're 10 times faster on the growth speed. Boom, boom, boom. Nice, easy. 10 times more abundant. Cool. 10 times more abundant plant growth, 10 times more abundant nature. Nature is great. Nature is fucking amazing. Cool. So we're gonna have often events. We're gonna have very often events, all the time events. I need to find the military final solution thing. Was that under zombie, or is that... is that... What are we dealing with here? Sight and hearing is random, memory is long. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna have everything be random. Yeah, we're gonna have most of the zombie stuff on random. We've got very high loot, but we're not really gonna be seeing the loot, right? We're gonna be maxing out everything. There is so much shit, right? There's gonna be so much shit just everywhere, right? It's gonna be insane. Water shut off and electricity shut off. We're gonna have to deal with that. We're gonna have to find ways to keep the fire going. We're gonna have to find ways to keep ourselves from... You know what? Food spoilage is going to be very slow because it's so fucking cold, right? It's gonna be so fucking cold that food's basically never going to spoil, right? We're dealing with a really good environment here. The Shaun of the Dead plan. We're just gonna find a spot and wait until this whole thing rolls over. Alright, so I believe we just need to find the setting. We need to find the setting for... You know what? No, get that very often. Fuck it. We're gonna have very often everything. So we can just be confused and everybody has stuff. And everybody's killing everybody else. It's gonna be great. Chat, it's gonna be fucking great. Closing degradation? No, I think we're fine on normal. Rear vulnerability is set to high. Oh, jeez. Alright. Damage chance instead of... Okay, cool. Cool, cool. Wait, use damage chance. Hold on. Places to hit with chance to damage. Oh, okay. Cool. So I can still hit. I just have to, like, worry about how much damage we're doing. Firearm noise multiplier. You know what? Hold on, chat. I think this will be funny. Hey! Thanks for giving out the gift sub, K Victus. Fantastic as always. Look at that. Look at that!
T have given 37 gift subs in the channel.
Holy shit. 37 gift subs. 37 fucking gift subs. Holy shit. You know what, chat? I have decided we are not taking any mood penalty for our gun aiming. However, in exchange, chat, I'm doubling the penalty for weather. Chat, there's no mood penalty, but there's double the penalty for weather. It's gonna fucking suck. Oh, yes. It's going to fucking suck. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. And also, melee movement is no longer going to slow you down, so people are going to be super fucking fast. Everybody's going to be super fucking fast. It's going to be so great. Chat, it's going to be so great. It's going to be so great. You know what? Literature cooldown day? No, no, no. You can read it as many times as you want, man. I don't care. You can read it as many times as you want. Do not care. Minutes per skill book page? Pfft. You know what? Fuck you. We're going to read super fast, and you can't stop me. You can't fucking stop me. Alright? Maximum media XP level, 10. Hell yes. Easy climbing? Hell yes. See the unknown recipes? Sure. Global multiplier? You know what? Let's level up even faster, chat. Chat, I want to level up faster. You know what? No, I'm gonna make it 10 times faster. 10 times faster everything except for the game time. Chat, we are going to level up so fucking fast. We're gonna do so much cool shit. We are going to die so fucking easily. It's gonna be great. Now, I just need to find, solution. There you are, the bandits. Thank you. Final solution event. I think that's the one where they nuke it. Yeah, we're turning off that event. We're not gonna have that happen. Cooldown. Hold on. Oh, beautiful. Chat, Chat. Cooldown timers? We don't have fucking cooldown timers anymore, chat. Every single minute, there's a chance of fireman, hazmat, medic, SWAT, police. Cocaine is never a solution unless it's dissolved in water first. Agreed. Maximum concurrent NPCs driving vehicles, 10. Driven speed multiplier, 3. They're gonna be zooming through the fucking street. You know what? NPCs having a handgun. You know what? Nah. 50% chance of a handgun. 50% chance of a fucking handgun. Hell yes. Street inhabitants, we're gonna keep that at 1. We're actually gonna lower that down to 1. I think the normal number of bandits, but we're just gonna have 3 you know what? No, 4 times the actual inhabitants. There's gonna be so many more people living in buildings. Actually, I'm thinking, right? We're gonna have very few people on the streets, chat.
30 people every time you open a door. 300%.
Okay, so we are going to reduce the number of people on the streets to 0.5. Now you might ask, Himawari, why? Because it's gonna be like minus 60 out, and I'm tired of seeing people out on the streets. It's fine if they're in their homes, right? But I want to reduce the number of people out on the street and increase the amount of people in their homes. We're gonna be in the woods, right? I think that is what I said. Are we actually? I don't know. But we're gonna just go with it. We're gonna go with it. Time before the finale. 1 week? Wait. 1 week, 2 weeks, 1 month, 3 months, 1 year, 10 years. I'm sorry, fucking what? Hold on. Hold on, wait. Chat, I can set this to more? Wait. I can set the time before the finale. Hold on, chat. Hold on. I can set time before finale to 3 fucking months and then have us live in the woods with no zombies for 3 fucking months. Chat. That would be fucking hilarious. Hold on, chat. You know what? We're gonna leave the nuke on, but we've got 3 months of life. We're gonna be hanging out. There's no zombies for 3 fucking months. It's just like, man, I love living in the woods. I'm so glad nothing's going. My face! I too want to reduce the amount of people in the streets. We just have different ways of doing it. No, we have the same way. I'm just also using my godlike powers. You know what? We're gonna start with a babe as well. We're gonna start with a babe. Actually, wait, no, we can't start with a babe, because she'll just, like, get sick and die. No, we are alone. We are sad and alone. We are sad and alone, and everything sucks. Alright, boys! I'm gonna save this as test run stream week 4. Welcome to week 4, everybody. It might not actually be week 4, but, I've decided it is. So, everybody, it's cold as fuck! Chat, it's cold as fuck. You know what? No, I'm changing the damage multiplier to 8. Chat, it cold as fuck. It cold as fuck. Why it's so cold? It's so cold. So cold. Alright, so who is our survivor? Chat, who is our survivor who's going to live out in the woods and just build his house? I am thinking Lumberjack. I'm thinking Lumberjack because he starts with an axe. Wait, he starts with a wood axe and a hatchet? Really? 15% move speed in the trees. Carpenter might be a good way because he starts with a screwdriver and the wood saw, right? So we'd at least be able to start with... Yeah, we get an increase in firewood as well. I mean... honestly, right? Probably not a bad idea to do either. But I want to ask you guys... Actually, hold on. What if we park ranger? Hold on, chat. What if we fucking park ranger? And then that's why we live in the woods. We're actually just doing our job as a park ranger. Oh a park ranger! Chat, I've decided for the first time we're gonna be a park ranger. You have 3 months. Does the starting tools matter? Think about the skills. Yeah, true. We have 3 months before the world gets nuked, which means we have 3 months to prepare before we have to assault the military base. We have 3 whole months to prepare before we assault the military base. I think it's a good move. Alright, so if we're worrying about starting skills, legitimately what I would normally recommend is, this. Mechanic. So you can, you know, work on cars. Actually, it's, electrician for generators. Because we are gonna need to be able to... Actually, electrician might be good in general. Because I'm gonna level with you, chat. We need to know how to use generators if we're gonna fucking survive long term. Although, with how cold it is... Well, because you... Okay, when I say that is, we're probably either gonna need generators to keep us warm, or we need fire. Fire might honestly be the better option, right? Because we kind of need fire. Fire! Hot! Me! Like fire!
Can we live enough and down by that river in the woods? Or are we building a house?
We'd have to get enough fuel to keep the van working, is the problem, right? We might want to build a house instead. Because, like, the good thing about building a house is at the very least, once we, like, seal off the ceiling and the walls until the power goes off, we're gonna have heat, right? The problem with getting a van down by the river, other than, like, we just need to find a van. Wait! Hold on! There's a mod for that. Hold on. Do I have the RV mod? Hold on. Chat. RV. Hold on. Motorist Zone. RV Interior Add-on. Has that been updated? Fucking hell, it hasn't been updated. Fucking hell, it hasn't been updated. Ooh! It hasn't been wait! Hold on! Chat! Hold the line. Hold the line. Hold on. Hold on. Hold. Ah! Okay. We don't have the RV interior pack anymore, chat. It has not been updated. This makes me sad. Sad. No! Because if we had the vehicle interiors mod, we could literally just, like, go down by the river. The Farley run will never happen. Well, it won't happen until somebody, like, updates it. And then it can happen, and we can live in a van down by the river. I live in a van by the river! We could steal a school bus, chat. We could steal a fucking school bus, remove all of the chairs, put down a fucking bed, and just live in the woods. Listen, we're just gonna go out into the woods. We're gonna go out in the woods and wait for the whole thing to blow over. We're gonna nick down to the pub, have us a pint, nick down to the pub, have us a pint, and wait for the whole thing to blow over. Okay, so, I've got a sadness here, chat. I've got a sadness. The interiors mod has yet to be updated to the current build. And, it doesn't look like it's going to be. I'm so sad, chat. Chat, I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Wait! Holy fuck, as I was talking! Okay. As I was fucking talking, chat, apparently it has been updated. It was updated 3 fucking hours ago, chat. So, it's been ported, everybody. Holy shit, it's been fucking ported. As of 3 fucking hours ago. Alright, hold on, everybody. I know that we still haven't started the game yet. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me. I know we haven't started the game yet. However, when something gets updated as I'm getting ready to do streaming shit, yeah, no, it's literally just been fucking ported. Holy shit, it's just been fucking ported. That's amazing. Holy shit. Chat. This is fucking amazing. Hold on, it has full compatibility with various vehicles? Well, chat, we can live in a fucking van down by the river. We can live in a van down by the river. Our van down by the river. I live in a fucking van down by the river. This is amazing. I am happy. Let's go down to the river. Down by the river, well, we took a little walk. Ran to Korea, had a little talk. We don't need Korea hanging around. Hey, don't be a fool. Hey, hey, somebody said we were number 2. They lied, we number 1. Down by the river, where we had a little walk. Ran into Vietnam, had a little talk. Pushed them, shoved them, threw them in a river. Hey, as it drowned, hey, don't be a fool. Hey, hey, somebody said we were number 2. They lied, we're number 1. Go Army. Sorry, I'm excited. Anytime I hear down by the river, chat, or I think down by the river, what does that say when it locks out? It's PA. Hold on. Hold on. Come on, do the lightning strike. Do the lightning strike. Do the roar. Do the roar. Fucking do the roar, you piece of shit. Where's the lightning strike? Where's the lightning strike? Chat! Okay, there's no lightning strike. So anyway, custom sandbox, boom. We got our settings set up, boom. I love Phase Connect. Chat! I love Phase Connect! I love Phase Connect. I love Phase Connect. Alright, that's our seed. If this seed screws me over, I am blaming Fishman. Because it is Fishman's fault. Alright, boys! Next! Alright, so we're gonna be I think, honestly, right? I was in the middle of selecting this. So, that didn't actually take that long to get back to, right? That was actually pretty quick. Hold on. So we got the new... Wait, hold on. I forgot to install the fucking mod. Hold on, I'm stupid. Chat, I was like, that was so fucking quick. Hold on. Interior. There we go. Alright, cool. That was so fucking fast. Chat, we've only been live for an hour and we haven't gotten into the game. I call that the Himbawimba special. Hold on, while we're waiting for this to work, let me play on a bit of music here. Hold on. Chat, I don't know if you guys have heard it, but I want to play you a cover of Bad Apple. Where is it? Hold on. Are you guys ready for this? Listen to this shit. Listen to this shit. It's so fucking good. I play this shit in my car all the fucking time. While we're waiting for the loading, enjoy. Dominic Geary. Hi, Dominic. You know what? I like you just the way you are, Dominic. Say hello to Dominic, everybody. Say hello to... You know what? His voice is Bob. I'm changing this guy. He's not Dominic. He's Bob Geary. You know what? He's Bob Gary. Good old Bob Gary. Bob Garrick. Bob Garrick. Good old Bob Garrick. Say hello to Bob Garrick, everybody. This is Bob. He's a very good guy. He's got a very nice long beard. He's got a very, very long beard. Can we make an even longer beard? No? Yep, he's got a long, long beard. You know what? I've decided we are going to have him have the most hair. There we go. Here's Bob Garrick. Nah, he's Bob Gary. Bob Gary. Good old Bob Gary. Wait, no. Bob Gary Joe. He's Gary Joe. Gary Joe! Gary Joe! Gary Joe lives in the woods! Say hello to Gary Joe! Gary Joe is not my brother. He's just a dude who thinks I'm the one. But the kid's not my nephew. Hello, Bob Gary Joe. Good old Bob Gary Joe is gonna go out into the woods, and he's gonna live in the woods, chat. We probably want to get him some sort of jacket. I'm gonna be honest with you. He might freeze to death if we don't give him a fucking jacket. So anyway, let's try and get him a very big jacket, chat. Alright, what is the most weather-resistant jacket we can get? Chat, I need your help. What is the most weather-resistant jacket we can possibly get? And also, where the hell is the category for jackets? I can't, there's so many different sections, so much different bullshit, that I don't know why. I hate the fact that Kink It Up is even fucking included. I downloaded those, like, clothing mods, right? And they included this kink shit. You can't fool me, Gary Joe. I know a shaved Bigfoot when I see one. What do you mean? I ain't no Bigfoot. Ignore the fact that I got hair all over me everything. It's fine. First off, we're gonna need fucking gloves. Because, let's be honest here, it's gonna be cold as hell. I'm sorry, wait, I can put on fur gloves? Hold on. Hold on. Super leather gloves. That's not super leather. What? Trigger mittens. That looks like that would be so comfy. Chat, the trigger mittens look like they would be so comfy. Time to actually make Bigfoot. You know what? I might. Chat, I actually might. Hold on. I actually might. Fur gloves. I'm not Bigfoot. Those are my hands. What? I'm Bob Gary Joe. I've got a very human-sounding name. Wait. Hold on. Bobson. Bobson Gary Joe. His name is very human, chat. His name is very, very human. He has a very human name. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Bobson Gary Joe is a very, very human-sounding name. And I'm very happy that he's going to be joining us. You know what? I'm gonna give him some ski goggles. There we go. Because he knows how cold it is. He knows how cold it is, chat. Look at him. He looks so... Man, he looks so just ready. He's so good to go. Alright, what do we got? Full face makeup. Can I make him hairy? Because that would be kind of funny. Damn. Nah, I can't. Full body. A fucking Spiffo suit. Hey guys, it's your buddy Spiffo! No. No. Forearm bone wrap. Do we have anything? Do we have like a fur wrap that I can put? Can I have him just dressed in furs? Hold on. Fish scale? Why are you putting fish on your arm? Why are you putting fish on your arm? Stop putting fish. Eye makeup, elbows. Okay. We don't have, like... I want to, like, dress him in fucking furs, because I think it'd be funny. He's just, like, wearing a pile of, like, animal furs. Well, we'll be able to make new animal furs as we slowly get things together. Codpiece? Just have a metal codpiece just right there. It's like, listen, I need to be protected, alright? You don't know what's going on out there. Rigid shin pads, soft shin pads. Calf shin pads. Okay. A bulky jacket. Well, we are going to need an actual bulky jacket. A sheepskin vest? You know what? I bet you that sheepskin vest is very comfy. I'm gonna be honest with you. I bet you that sheepskin vest is incredibly comfy. I bet you it is so damn comfy. Alright, so if we're gonna be out in the woods, I'm gonna be honest with you, we're probably going to need a holster, but I'm going to make it a hide holster because I find that amusing. That this guy's just like covered in hide. Belly button? I can put like things in his belly button? Why? Give him a trench coat? Alright, we are not doing that. However, that would be funny. I am, however, I think honestly, I'm going to give him the massive backpack, chat. Let me see here. Hold on. A frame pack? I mean, honestly, hold on. Hold on, let me see what the frame pack looks like, chat. Excuse me. Alright. Do we have an actual Alice frame? We have a camelback. Gun case, combat medic, duffel bag. That's your frame pack? Really? It's kind of small. You're not gonna do like a full proper frame pack? There we go, a large frame pack. The idea of the guy just making his own gear and going into the woods and calling it a day makes me very, very happy. A fur backpack. Do you think the fur backpack's gonna make him warmer? Or do you think it's not gonna do anything? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know, man. I don't know. A simple frame pack. Rush 100. Big backpack, just get the biggest backpack we can. Because I like the idea of the frame backpack, but I also really like, this thing. The, raid backpack that sticks over your fucking head and would be such a pain in the ass to get into any building. Like this shit, this amuses me. This amuses me greatly. Look at that. It looks like the backpack is almost, the backpack is almost as big as him, except for his legs. There we go. We start out with a really big backpack. He looks very, very good. He's going out into the woods. Remember that, chat. Chainmail or leather? That leather doesn't look like it's... That leather looks like it's for something other than... leather. The Death Stranding backpack. Yeah, I'm doing deliveries out in the woods. So I'm sorry, was this guy supposed to be a ranger, or is he some crazy guy? The answer is yes. The answer is yes. Suspenders for his pants. Shells for the bandolier. Bullets for the bandolier. Do you want bullets or shells? You know what? We're gonna have an easier time loading shells. We love casting spells and firing shells. Well, bullets is probably gonna have more use in general, right? Sure. I'll put on a bullets bandolier just in case. That way we can have rapid fire reloads. Okay, boys, we're starting to get ourselves a little bit loaded up. I'm excited. I'm excited. Coveralls, costumes, across. Can I make it fuzzy? Can I make it fuzzy? Nope. Metal. Magazines. Fish scales. Fish scales! Yeah, I made armor out of bones. What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it? Diamonds? A tactical headset? You know what? You know what? I like the idea that he's got a tactical headset. Hey, Tor, how you doing? You've missed almost nothing. We just had some conversations going on. That's about it. And now we are building our new character who's going to live out in the woods. Can I put on 2 eye patches? Hold on. Chat! Hold on! I can put on 2 eye patches! Oh, no, that's a terrible idea. Chat, that's a terrible idea. Wearing 2 eye patches is awful. No, don't do it. That would be funny, but I shouldn't. A hide fanny pack. A tarp fanny pack. Hello, I have my fanny pack on the front. It's not showing up, but it's definitely there, chat. Alright, I believe... We are success. What the hell is a gorget? Oh, those are the neck guards. I probably honestly want an actual neck guard. I'm gonna be honest with you. I probably want a neck guard. We'll add a leather neck guard so I don't get my throat bit out. Bike week has started. I've been drinking beers after work. I'm fed. I'm watered. Life is good now. That fucking sounds like it. I'm hoping this guy can have a good, comfy life. We're just gonna go into the woods, and we're just gonna relax. You know what I mean? We are actually just going into the woods, and we're gonna have a good time. You know what I mean? I feel like this is the kind of guy who would wear a bandana. You know that? I feel like this is the kind of guy who wears a bandana. What do you guys think? You think he's a bandana, or do you think he's more like a hat kind of guy? I think he could be either. Army, just like wear a body chisel. Oh, hey, by the way, I got gifted a mug, chat. It says... It says DILF. Damn, I love frogs. I think somebody's trying to tell me something, but I don't know what. Could be anything, really. So I now have a DILF mug. Not something I thought I needed in my life, but hey, here we are. Yeah, we got police, we got an ATF. You want me to wear the ATF cap? You need to begin watching Rebby then? You know, we actually sold a bunch of the, we had like a bunch of Rebby merch there, and we actually sold a bunch of it off. I still have my Mari Action Fent Fumo from that same thing. But yeah, no, we sold a fuck ton of Rebby merch. I was genuinely surprised that we sold out completely. There was like none of it left, man. Born in the mountains of Tennessee, greatest land in the land of the free. Raised in the woods, so we knew every Chat, what the fuck? Chat. Chat. I Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Tasty barbecue platter for a 3-minute job. Fuck yeah. Hey, Rezico, how you doing? I'm just looking at the fucking Crusader helmet. Holy shit. Is that just made out of fucking, like, polished sheet metal? We have a winner. Do we, though? Do we? I'm gonna keep looking at the other ones, but I'm going to come back to that. Ear protectors, fishing cap, a fur cap. Furry ears, dealy boppers. Oh, hi there, Jelly. How you doing? We found the jelly hat. You sure there's not, like, any other hats that might work better, chat? There's so many good hats, though, chat. There's so many good hats, though. Great Crusade Hobo Mark II. The Hobo Mark II Crusade helmet. Dude, okay, I'm gonna be honest. The Iron Warrior, the Iron Armor from 40K is some of the best looking fantasy gear ever. And I'm not just saying that because I actually have an iron armor Vtuber model. Did you guys know that, chat? I got one. I fucking have one. And I don't use it because Warhammer's fucked. But I do have it. I shot the sheriff, but I swear it was in Selton. Fucking stovepipe hat. Fucking, some of these hats are ridiculous and I love them. The Uncle Sam hat. We might honestly... Alright, I'm gonna level with you, chat. I think that the winter hat might make the most sense. I'm sorry, a head mirror? That looks fucking ridiculous and I love it. Blitz shades and a stovepipe hat. You know, you're not wrong. That might be fun. Chat, that might actually be fun. That might actually be the best thing ever, chat. I don't know. Wait. A fucking iron kettle helm? Chat, hold on. A fucking nasal helm? I like the Mark 6 Corvus helmet. Honestly, it looks really good. Like, basically, as long as it's not modern 40k, right? Like, honestly, man. Like, 40k is fucking dog shit these days, right? We can all agree. Modern 40k fucking sucks. And these bastards are trying to kill off the entire franchise. Warhammer's dead. They don't know it yet. It was dead 5 years ago. Whether we're talking about the fact that they called the Emperor Neoth, they released the Emperor's name. Like, that immediately is just like, oh, okay, cool. You released the Emperor's name, so now we've got no reason to be interested. Cool. Then they're like, oh, hey, he didn't make the Space Marines. He didn't perfect the Space Marines. Oh, he did nothing. He's got... They did this whole recent release where they're like, hey, by the way, everyone's been ordered that the Emperor should never be allowed to get off his golden throne, and if he ever does, everyone in the entire Imperium needs to go kill him. That just tells you they don't fucking understand their lore. At all. I'm sorry, I can get a steel kettle helm? I can make a steel kettle helm? Interesting. Sweatband. Is butter coffee a thing? Is butter and coffee a thing? Yes! I drink butter... Dude. I drink butter in my coffee all the time. It changes, it gets rid of the bitterness, it's tasty. It's okay, the Grey Knights, but you're still like 95%. It's only the Grey Knights? Well, dude, even if it's only the Grey Knights, it doesn't fucking make sense that they would do that. You know what I mean? It would have been, oh hey, we're gonna have literally everybody work to get... That's the front of a kettle helmet. Chat. That's the front of a kettle helmet. It's missing the back. It's missing the back and the sides. Hold on. I don't think the kettle helmet's gonna work. Butter and coffee sounds insane. Yeah, I drink butter and coffee. Dude, I drink butter and coffee. What's wrong with butter and coffee? I'm gonna have some right now. Kettle helmet with visor. Like a kettle helmet visor. Yeah, that's basically all we got there. You know what? No. Chat, I'm gonna go grab some fucking coffee right now. And I'm gonna put some butter in my damn coffee. Chat. Honestly, the mining helmet looks a little bit better. Hold on. I'm gonna get some butter right fucking now. No. I'm getting some butter coffee right fucking now. Right fucking now.
気づいちゃうでは気にされるかもだむないらない坂田矛は進めるからきここに希望した方はより歌う中を今が読めば悲しさいつも模様それなりを届けみかせていさいよ
Old cowboy at the general store got his savings 10% or more. With the code Kotetsu, write it out in his pocket, that's the savvy route. Spurs are jingling with a silver sound, saddlebags holding deals he found. He tips his hat to the setting sun, got a good deal on tea, his shopping's done. Code Kotetsu saved his dimes, in the Wild West every penny's prime. Yeehaw for savings, the cowboy way, a hot cup of tea ends the perfect day.
me, I'm just a tiny man. Tiny man. Shouting out for tea in hand. Tea in hand. Dragon's horde, I take my stand. Take my stand. Got my suit, got my charm, I start my pitch. Size ain't nothing but a hitch. Dragon's gold, our perfect dish. Let's get rich, treasure! This stream is a proud affiliate of the Dragon's Treasure. Use code Kotetsu at checkout for 10% off your order! Scales and leaves, blend so fine they make believe. In my cup, the best reprieve. That's the Dragon's Treasure, yeah! In every sip, in every brew, remember use code Kotetsu.
小さなカップに茶葉が舞うように君に会いに行くその瞬間に何でもいいからほんの少しだけ今すぐ言えさ鮮やかな香りがふわっと広がる理想の一杯を作って君に笑顔になってほしいひらり舞いのりほっと息つのだねデイモにコラキニョネヒタッと基地を忘れルンとコラデボをエセレて目にかきにベレッタ君の深い色から一緒血をにそんなに水と取るからこれさもんだそっと情熱くとってこの世君かかって湧いてチャチドラゴンの宝物キュイチャーでは気にされるかもだむないらない坂田矛は進めるからきここに希望した方はそに歌う中を今が
cowboy at the general store. Got his savings 10% or more. With a cold Kotetsu, ride it out. In his pocket, that's the savvy route. Spurs are jingling with a silver sound. Saddlebags holding deals he found. He tips his hat to the setting sun. Got a good deal on tea, his shopping's done. Code Kotetsu saved his dimes. In the Wild West, every penny's prime. Yeehaw for savings, the cowboy way. A hot cup of tea ends the perfect day.
Ah, delicious butter coffee. You put a pat of butter in your coffee and it tastes so good. You put a pat of coffee, get yourself some butter coffee. He was actually a good cook, trust him on this. Yeah, no, I've done cooking for years. I'm pretty good. How big's like a dollop? I put like a single pad. It's the tiniest, it's like just a little bit of coffee there. The salt and the butter, the fat, it all works together to make a really good taste. It's not that different than putting like creamer in. It's just you can't keep the creamer from going bad. When you're in the desert, right? When you're in the desert, right? You gotta be really fucking careful with what you got, because butter's easier to store. So it's like mostly a thing over in the Middle East and like in the deserts, because it's like, hey, we've got butter. Creamer, not so much. Butter beer as well, it's not possible. Butter coffee sounds insane. Kettle helmet visor. Enclosed mind cannot accept this. No, car's insane, you're insane, stop, no! Stream, Hima. Clank, 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 pillow! He's adding fucking butter to his fucking coffee. He's crazy, he's lost his mind. Some kind of cult and I'm calling the priest. You know I can hear Ouchihitme in this. You won't take over my mind, the earth is round, get away from me. Malone isn't real, he can't hurt you. Malone viewers, join this stream now. Look at this chump doing react content. Nerd! Nerd! Ah, yes. That reminds me of the one time Malone called me Pedro for no reason. Pedro? Pedro? Pedro. Okay. Faster reading the messages here than on his own chat. That's fucked up. Wow, he doesn't care about his viewers. He doesn't care. I didn't sleep. Now I'm getting whiskey so I can go home and watch Hima go deep. Butter cookie. Butter coffee is the reason God left this world. God's not left this world. God is alive and well and good. Praise be to the living God. Are you making Macho Man Randy Savage now? Yes. Macho Madness. Oh yeah, it's Macho Madness. Macho Madness. This macho's gonna give. Hold on, do we have a red cowboy hat? Hold on. Chat, hold on. Do we have a red cowboy hat? I may need to get a red cowboy hat. Hold on. Red cowboy hat. Red cowboy hat. Red cowboy hat. Hold on. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah.
The coffee with the butter.
That's blue, green, pink, yellow. What do you mean you don't have red? I need red. Or a bandana. We'll have to go with a bandana if we can't get like a red cowboy hat. How hard is it to... Come on. Come on. Cowboy, cowboy, cowboy. I should have been a cowboy. I should have learned to play guitar, be a star. I should have been a cowboy. Do you guys know that at one point, chat, I was supposed to be a cowboy VTuber? And one of my buddies was getting the license for that fucking song, I Should Have Been a Cowboy, and that was actually going to be my intro music. We could have lived into a world. We could have lived actively in a world where I was a cowboy-themed VTuber who had actual licensed music from Toby Keith. You fucking believe that? I actually could have been a cowboy-themed VTuber who had licensed Toby Keith music for his theme tune. Because this guy was licensing a bunch of Toby Keith songs, and he's like, hey, I got the license for this. Do we want to do something with this? It's like, oh, okay, alright. The only fucking reason I'm not is because I really don't want to give up on being me. The cream of the crop rises to the top. Ooh, yeah, macho madness. We're hanging out old school. Ooh, yeah, I'm hanging out over here, 'cause I am a real American. Fight for the rights of every man.
Funny?
I am a real American. Fight for the right. Fight for your life. Listen, I was always a clown. Are you kidding me, Gunther? Are you kidding me? I was always a clown. You know who else likes to put butter in coffee? My mom! Yeah, I'm putting butter in my coffee. I've got butter in my coffee right now. It's very delicious, and I don't understand. Like, is this gonna be the same? Is this gonna be the same shit as when I told you guys that I enjoy unsweetened, carbonated water? Is this gonna be the same thing? Because I like that too. Can you guys just not accept culture? Can you guys just not accept culture? Do you guys hate other people's cultures? I can't believe you're like this. How dare you guys? How dare? Fight for the right of every man. What's wrong with carbonated water? Chat panicked, man. Chat panicked. You think Savage was waiting for Hogan on the other side for a match the moment he got there? Oh, I know it. Oh, I fucking know it. That is undeniably what happened. You know that, right? You know that's what happened. We all know that's what happened. Unsweetened carbonated water. That's just a healthy choice. Yeah, but it's flavored. Yeah. It's got flavors in it. It's completely unsweet, but it has flavor. Yeah. Are you jealous? Yeah. I know you are. Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty cool, right? Meow. 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 Oh shit! Hey, Forgotten Weapons just getting coverage on one of the weapons I used to use when I was working private security. Okay, the Taser X12 platform is a taser and a shotgun shell. So you load the shotgun shell and you're able to use a taser, right? They hated each other. No. I genuinely think he was still there waiting for a rematch and he wanted to kick Hogan's ass. I think it would have been fun. So the Taser X12 platform, it's a taser stun round in a shotgun shell, and it's self-contained. When I was working security overseas, we were using these things, and we had to do a police assistance operation, right? I forget what the actual term was for it in the with internals in the company, but they basically had us put on ski masks and act as police in an area overseas. I won't say exactly where, but there's these riots that were going on, right? And so I'm in a ski mask in a foreign police department uniform on behalf of the police department because they don't have enough people. I'm wearing a full ski mask. We got no IDs. We got nothing else. I don't speak the fucking language that well. I speak a little bit of Farsi, but not like super much. At least I did at the time. At the time I was a bit better. And so we got these shotguns, right? And this guy's standing on top of a car, and he's jumping up and down, acting like a fucking chimpanzee, right? And I try to shoot him in the chest, and he jumps really fucking high into the damn air. And I hit him direct impact with an X12 round into his testicle, and it discharged all of the static energy, all of that like taser energy got sent right into his balls. and it fucking popped his testicle. Fucking popped his ball as he's just like jumping up and down, acting all tough and big and bad. He was not acting all tough and big and bad the second his fucking testicle popped. He just like falls over and starts just sobbing like you do, right? But I will never forget that fucking sound he made as he's just like going, and it's like, I meant to shoot him in the chest, and he fucking jumped at just the wrong time, just the wrong speed. And people called me fucking RoboCop. People called me fucking RoboCop because I hit him in the testicle. It's just like, oh, great. So you like your butter and coffee with fried eggs? That's it, buttering myself. Oh, man. It's fucking wild, man. It's fucking wild, dude. Hold on. Why is that not actually in my... Streamer mode's been turned off for some reason. Hold on, let me fix this real quick. Streamer mode. Turn that back on. Thank you. That way I'm not getting bothered as much. Hell yeah. Oh, man. Hima, why would you hide the country, but say the language? Did I say the fucking language? Oh, I'm stupid. Listen, nobody knows what countries speak Farsi, alright? Nobody knows. It could be anywhere, chat. Could be fucking anywhere. Put a tenth of Coca-Cola in a water cup. I mean, shit, if it works, right? Oh, man. Well, I mean, okay. I have already shot people in the nuts, right? You've taken the nut shot to another level. I've shot people in the nuts with 308, 7.62 by 54, 7.62 by 39, 9mm, 10mm, 45. I shot somebody in the nuts with a round of 50 BMG from the back of a vehicle, which was, again, most of the time this isn't fucking intentional. It's just that you're kind of like... Southeast Asia is what C means. So, like, most of the time, right? Most of the time, when you're doing this stuff... Okay, so my order of operations. I go for the chest. If you're wearing body armor, I go for the pelvic girdle. Pelvic girdle includes the testicles, right? Because if you're going for your shot options, primary target is chest. If you can't make chest work, go for pelvic girdle. If you can't make pelvic girdle work, I guess you might have to go for either the head or the arms. But I'm trying to go for that center of mass. So surprisingly, or rather unsurprisingly, there's a lot of times when you hit somebody in the testicles when you're opening fire, right? In that particular case, I was not aiming for the testes, right? Because you're trying to put down a threat. You're trying to save people's lives, right? Yeah, Farsi-stan, right? That's where people speak Farsi, right? You try the best you fucking can to try and, like, put down a threat and save lives. You're not trying to, like... You're not actively trying to go out there and be cool and do this, that, the other. Hold on. Macho Man, Randy, Savage. Let me look up some pictures here. You're not, like, actively trying to go out of your way for that. Alright, hold on. So if we take... Yeah. Okay. So we got a few options to go here. Let me see. Yeah, we can just go with the classic, like, headband on this thing. Alright, so we're just gonna go with the, yeah, we're gonna go with the tied bandana. That's green. That one has multiple colors, right? Cool. What types we got here? You know what? We'll just go with red. There we go. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. Alright, boys. Let's see. I need to find some actual burlap long johns. Leg warmers. Cotton long johns. Would cotton long johns work better? Sure, we'll go with the cotton long johns. We're gonna try and warm up the legs here. Also, I've realized that we are, leather leg sleeve. No knees. Leg extra. Long dress. Neck, nose. Pants, poncho, protective vest. Skiba. Fight for what's right. Fight for what's right. Fight for your life. I am a real American. Dick. YouTube Mobile continues to be schizo. I know I had a friend who kept trying to teach me because she wanted me to meet her family. Now I think about it, she might not have taught me as just a friend. Oh baby, you got what I need. When you say he's just a friend. When you say he's just a friend. Oh baby, you got what I need. When you say he's just a friend. And you say he's just a friend. Fucking hell. Alright, what do we got for shoes? We are probably, honestly, padded steel boots. Ragfoot wraps, shoes, sneakers, western boots. We're gonna need, like, some very heavy-duty, save me from freezing to death fur boots. Boots with the fuzz, everybody's looking at her. She hit the flow. Next thing you know, Shorty's got low. 2 hours later, still in character creation? You know it. You fucking know it. Listen, are you kidding me? Okay, I'm sorry. Were you expecting anything else? Ivan! I am easily distracted. I am doing this to entertain myself as much as I am chat. And you know that as soon as we get into this, right? We're gonna have fun. We're gonna have a good time. I just want to have fun, alright? Cold weather boots, there we go. Also, yeah, no, welcome to 2 hours. 2 hours, you say? 2 hours, huh? 2 hours, huh? Is it bad that at first glance I got a Tachyon from an AMV with the same song, got a remix with the Ripper? I thought, oh, that's Hima's horse, ain't she? Hold on. Where is it? Oh shit, I'm feeling it too. There we go. There you go, chat. Shape of his backpack's a bit phallic. Shape of your backpack's a bit phallic, nerd. Bob's and Gary Joe, let's go. He calls it a soup can, because it's big around as a soup can. I'm a penetration, rapid fire through your skull, I shot a Character creation is finished! Got me some coffee. Got me ready. Come on, game. What do we got? What's busted? Chat, we got a problem. Chat, we got a problem. The problem is, I believe we may have to pull some mods. Because I think the update broke something. We're gonna try pulling shit, and I'm gonna pull most likely culprits. Bionic hollow bullets, hollow tip with toxic waste.
So jack, you're setting off, you the bombs inside your dome. Give it up, bitch, you know this is it. Get with this again, left, cause it's
Yo. Chat, we got a problem. I think the update broke some shit. On the bright side, we get to hang out and basically use this as a just chatting stream. Why did my portable SSD come with a launcher? What the fuck? People are using launchers with SSDs? Chat, we have a problem. Chat, we maybe have a problem. Doesn't this have the same feeling as Lossie's Funky Patrol? Or what you call it? Hold on. Lossie Funky Patrol. Hold on. Oh, I see it. Yeah. Scarlet Police, Ghetto Patrol in 24 hours. Yeah. Funky! Funky! Dance. IOCs? It might be. It's fine, chat. It's fine. We're getting zombies eventually. Who gives a fuck, man? You don't want a one-on-one, you want zombies? You're getting zombies, okay? Stay calm. You feeling funky, boys? You feeling funky? Hope you enjoyed Ghetto Patrol. Ghetto Patrol! Scarlet Police on Ghetto Patrol in 24 hours. Hell yes. Ah, man. I don't understand the problem, chat. Chat, I don't understand the fucking problem. I think things are going pretty good, you know? We're waiting on the game. It's loading. 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 It's loading, loading. What's wrong? You got a problem? It just takes a while to load. Dude, I've done collabs on Unturned before. You kidding me? We used to go on Spanish language Unturned servers and shoot the breeze with Tank. It's fucking good. Small Tank's awesome, man. Whoa! Loading forever! I love loading, boys! Let me turn down the volume a little bit, chat. Hold on. Chiruno! So cute! So kawaii! You're jealous, right? Are you the jackass spawn killing my ass in the Argentinian servers? Yes, I actually am. Get fucked. I troll the fuck out of Argentinian servers. You kidding me? Ah. All right, boys. Let's go. Who's ready for Zomboid? We actually get Zomboid, chat. Hold on. All right, boys. Are you excited? You should be. All right, boys. Start tearing shit apart. Wait, I have a badge? Holy shit, I have a badge! Chat! I have a badge! Oh, shit! I got a fucking badge. Holy shit. Holy shit, I get a badge. I've got a badge. I got a fucking badge and you don't. Oh, hell yes. I got a badge! Let's see what we got. Get some beta blockers. Newspapers, sewing kit. Oh, fuck yes. Hold on. Chat, we have all of this. Hell yes. Grab one. Grab contents. Grab... You know what? Nah. Just grab all. Fuck it. Why not? Chat, we have an actual badge. We are a member of law enforcement. We have tweezers. Dude, we have everything we fucking need to start getting shit together. Alright, so my goal. We are gonna need to build up a base of operations. Now, we've got 3 months, chat. We've got 3 fucking months before everything goes to shit, alright? Floppy disks, computer collections, floppy disk binders. Look at all these fucking computer parts. Hold on, what? Hold on. Alright, so what we're gonna need to do, right? There are so many video games. Chat, so long term, what we're gonna need to do... Actually, yeah. How did you die from that cozy bunker? Okay! So... The game save was fucking busted. Because we went to the bunker to try and stop... We went to the bunker to try and stop the nuke from launching, and getting into the bunker, the area was so large that it crashed my fucking game, and I couldn't get the save to work anymore. Yeah, we've got 3 months to prepare before the nuke drops now. It's not 1 week. This is 3 months of slow collapse of society.
You have a budget. Go to the base and flash it.
Well, yeah, no, it's not anymore. Okay, so we got a sponge, so we'll be able to refill. The badge isn't gonna matter because they're going to okay, if we go to the base, right? They will shoot on sight. We actually had a member of the military, right? We went in with a military character, a character who had been in the who was active military, and they just shot him as soon as they fucking saw him. All right? So they are kill on sight at that base. All right? And it is, not great. It's not great. Gonna be honest with you. Hey, we got plenty of hand crank flashlights. Good. 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 Sweet. Alright, so we got screwdrivers, which means we can now pick doors. This is good. Garbage bags, lids. Alright, so we have everything we really need. We're gonna load up this stuff and take it out with us to the countryside. Actually, chat, do we want to go into the woods, or do we want to secure this block? Do we want to try securing the city block? Because the problem we're gonna have with any of the pre-existing buildings, alright? I'm gonna tell you right now. People will start spawning inside of our building if we're using a pre-built building, right? What I'm thinking we do... Okay, so we are over here by Louisville and all this stuff, right? I'm thinking we go down and we set up over here by this area, but people will be spawning in there, because that's a problem. So most of these buildings, if it's a pre-built area, they're gonna fucking spawn in it, right? We're gonna probably just go into Jefferson Forest and call it a day, right? We're gonna go into the Jefferson Forest and hope for the best, right? Because we have Hogwallow, which has the military base. We have Doe Valley, which has this area here. Now, honestly, Doe Valley might have been a better option because it's got a lot of these, like... This area here, there's, like, nothing out that way. So we'd be able to set up there, build some stuff, and we wouldn't have to worry about people spawning in. We have 3 major forests, it looks like. So Jefferson Forest covers everything over this way, right? Jefferson Forest covers a lot, so we could even, like, go out to the road here. You can see how we have these little pathways going through the middle of nowhere. We have the Southern Railroad to Fort Knox. Yeah, from Mulder to Fort Knox. So that's going all the way to... Do we even have Fort Knox on this map? I don't think we have Fort Knox yet. Hold on. Yeah, no, we don't have Fort Knox. So we got Irvington, we got March Ridge, Muldra. So we're right near Jefferson Forest right now. Computer and floppy disk do anything to improve your skills. Okay, so the computer system, if we can assemble a computer, that is basically a collection of VHS tapes and TV that takes less storage. It's a hyper-efficient way to store books and TV, right? So instead of watching TV, you sit down at the computer and you can do all the stuff that the books and TV can do, right? What I'm thinking we want to do, most likely what I want to do, is turn my house into a fortress. That's the most likely thing we want to do. Honestly, we probably... Okay, because if I go out here, right? Out in the forest here, right? We've got this area that's got water, this area here. Water is not an issue. We are not constrained by water. The only big benefit that water is going to give is we're going to be able to do fishing, right? So if we have a big water area, we can do a lot of fishing. Now, what I'm thinking we want to do... Hear me out. Okay, so you see how we have all this trail here? Now, a lot of these trails are going to get covered over fast. We are on maximum growth. So any of the stuff in the woods is going to get covered over instantly. One of the benefits we have of here is look how we have this big pathway. So a lot of this is going to be interesting. What do you mean it's not nuclear winter yet? It is. It is. We're already nuclear winter. Instantly. This is July. Clanker, this is July. This is July. It's dark always. Like, people are holding it together, but it is not... This is not a good situation, alright? Now, alright, so what I'm thinking here... If we stick near the river, we at least have a guaranteed path along the side here that will always be available. So we can try and keep near the water. Near Salt River, we should be fine. If we stick near the road, like near the bridge... Isn't July... Wasn't it July in the week 1 mod? No, it is July. So it should be April? Oh, we should set it to April instead to cover the fact that we're... Well, we're a little bit... Okay. We should change the time to April. You're right. I didn't. Next time we die, we will set it to April instead. Remind me of that. Alright, next time we die for any reason, I will set it to April instead. That way we can make sure that we have, you know, things proper there. Alright, so we have alls, we have gear. That way we can have the proper amount of time before the zombie virus is supposed to break out, right? Because we were set, like, the week before it fucking happens. So society is going to collapse before the zombies show up. We're gonna have things go terribly. Right now, we've got 3 fucking months before everything hits the fan, right? So we have 3 months we need to survive, 3 months we need to not piss off the cops, 3 months that we need to use to build understanding and build national sports TV. What's our watching? Sitcoms, Triple N. Life and Living's probably gonna be our best channel, right? Good. Good. Alright, cool. So we learned how to cook. Good. We got some understanding for cooking. Alright, so we're learning some basic cooking. Good. We're at level 3 for cooking. We're at level 3 for carving. What do we really need to work on? We got fitness and strength. Good. We don't have any Lightfoot understanding. We're not Lightfoot. We're not nimble. We aren't really good runners. We might actually just want to do some running in our house. We might. Is that going to give us any XP? I don't actually know. Combat stance? Alright. So we don't have a watch yet. We're going to need to grab a watch. Alright, we got fur gloves, cotton long johns, We're double stacking cotton long johns, so our legs should be a little bit warmer. Digital watch. Fuck yes. We'll wear that on the right wrist. Tell me what the temperature is. Indoors, it's 71 degrees. Let's step outside and see what kind of temperature are we looking at right now. So yeah, no, these floppy disks have a collection of computer, but they'll have like an entire level of skill, right? We have Nox maps. We have a floppy disk binder so that we can hold our floppy disks in the floppy disk binder. This is good. This is good. We have ink cartridges. We don't have a computer, but we're going to need to go get a computer. Let's see what the temperature is outside. This is day 1. Minus 53 outside, chat. Fucking minus 53. Hey! We start with a park ranger truck. Oh, hell yes. Holy shit. Chat? This is all ours. Chat! This is our fucking truck. Holy shit. Alright. That's our fucking truck, chat. Double barrel shotgun. We got shotguns. We have multiple shotguns. We have all these bullets. The nuke is still scheduled to hit in late July, but this time it's being delivered by the same people who deliver Vtuber merch logistics. Yeah. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. Look at that shit. We got a fucking revolver? Smith & Wesson M36. What are you using, 38 special rounds? Oh, hell yes. There's our lunchbox. Chat, we are prepped to go. Look, we got a camera, we got film. We don't have any 38 special rounds, but we do have 38 special. Holy shit, what do you mean we've got all of this in the next seat? What the fuck? Why do we have so many shotguns in our car? Chat, why the fuck do we have so many shotguns in our fucking car? I'm emptying out the car real quick, hold on. Excuse me, I'm gonna empty out the car real quick. I wanna clean up our car and get things a little bit nicer here. I'm gonna take some of this stuff out of here because people will just steal it out of the back of our car. So I'm gonna clear out a bunch of this stuff for now. We're gonna get this stuff into the house real quick, so that way people aren't stealing it. One of the first things we're really gonna want to do is lock up our house. So this area we're gonna want to build a storage shelf of some kind. I need to make sure that we have things stored and locked away. We're gonna need to board up all the windows because people are gonna break in really fucking easy, right? Oh, sorry, I need to put the uncooked fridge. The uncooked fridge in the squirrel. The uncooked squirrel needs to go into the fridge. We're gonna put this squirrel in the freezer, because most likely if we've got it, we're keeping it studied for making sure that things are fine with it. I'm gonna start tearing apart our furniture here. We're missing a saw? What do you mean we're missing a saw? Okay, well, we're gonna need to grab some stuff for that. I don't know how we're exactly supposed to make money, but I'm gonna start putting stuff away. Good. You and you keep. You keep. You keep. You keep. I need that. I need that. I need to find places to put this stuff. Get it out of the way. For now, we're just gonna stuff it in these areas. We're going to need to eventually build places for all of our stuff, right? We don't have 44. We don't have 45. Camera, claw hammer we're going to want to keep. Angle-headed flashlight. We'll put that away. We don't need these extra holsters. Lipstick. I want to put our lunchbox in the freezer. With the frizz? No way! Cruising on down Main Street, we're relaxing, feeling good. Next thing that you know, we're screaming, Wahoo! What's in the neighborhood? Alright, we are filling up literally everything. Does squirrel taste good IRL? Yes, but you usually need to add it with some vegetables, so you don't get like, so there's a form of sickness you can get by eating certain animals and not having like vegetables or other things, because it'll get you full, right? Sorry, it'll get you full, but it won't get you... how do I put this? It will get you full, but it will not actually keep you healthy, right? Alright, so we're gonna dump anything that says fresh. We're gonna put inside of the actual fridge. Holy shit, why do you don't need to take this much with you to work, dude. Why the fuck are you taking this much with you to work? What the fuck? You don't need, like, what kind of... How long are you going out to work? Well, like 3 months, but still. Holy shit, alright. Alright, that's... You know, I'm putting all this stuff, all these goods that never expire, I'm putting those down here. There you go. Alright, cool. I'm gonna put this lunchbox back away. There we go. Put that in the cupboard. Fucking hell. Proverbially guns arrested from a... Oh, most likely guns from the illegal hunters. Mr. Sakano, what's this metal suitcase doing here? Seems to be beeping. I don't know, man. Send with somebody's lucky box. Sickness is only if you survive just off the small game. Lack of nutrition problem, not like toxicity. Yeah. Well, it's not necessarily... Yeah, no, it's the small game, it's just... You can basically not realize you're starving yourself more than, like, anything else there. We are gonna need a way to get this shit... Excuse me. Yeah, we're gonna need a way to get this stuff into the house. Like, the main issue I've got here, right, is I don't want this stuff to get fucking stolen. Because I know that these people will start stealing anything that is left outside, and anything that is not in a locked area, people are just gonna start taking as time goes on. So we are going to, any of the bags, I'm gonna put, you know what, I'm gonna, for now, dump the bags in this back room here. And we're gonna try and start, alright, hold on. There we go. We're gonna dump this on the ground here. These sacks we're actually gonna be using for digging an underground area. For now, we're gonna put the small protective case on the floor here. We're gonna put any of these cases that we have on the floor. We don't have any cases. Okay, cool. We do have a Colt Python revolver. Hold on, excuse me. We have a Colt Python revolver, chat. Oh shit, hell yes. Excuse me, boys. 45 ACP we don't need. 2-3 we don't need right now. So for right now, I'm gonna put these inside of here. Yeah, we'll have the protective case. We'll put ammo in the protective case for now. Can we put these shotguns in there? No, we can't. Alright, so I'm gonna try and get the gun cases from the car. Basically, I'm trying to get anything that we don't want stolen taken out of here. Good, good. We're gonna put these gun cases on the ground back here so we can make sure that we have the shotgun secured. For right now, my main objective is going to be securing our area, securing what we've got here. Good, good. Good, good. Alright, let's see what we got. Can we put a second gun inside this first one? Alright, cool. Cool, cool. We're gonna try and get what we can. Tote bags, put those down here. Good, good. For the sake of things, I'm not going to put these plastic... You know what? Actually, hold on. Excuse me. Yep. There we go. Good, good. So we can just fill up bags if we need to. Good, good. Do we have any more shotguns that we need to put away? Good, 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 good. Boxes of 357, boxes of 308. Alright. So we should be able to store a bunch of stuff in these bags back here. It's not great, right? We have a bunch of just bags left on the floor. Cigarettes, we can just put those in this first bag here. So any cigarettes we'll put in there until we run out of stuff. We'll just start putting them in these bags back here for now, and we'll hope for the best. Alright, shotguns. Nope. Can't put those there. Put the shotguns in the bags, chat. There we go. Oh yeah, baby. Look at that! Just stuff them shotguns back here, it's fine. You know what? Put these shovels and spades in the second bag. Hell yes. It's all the mold. They keep spreading that around so people don't raise rabbits. Well, yeah. No, you have to have other things. You gotta have nutrition. People they don't want you to raise rabbits. They don't want you to raise, like, things that'll be healthy for you. They want you to be sick. They want you to be miserable. That's about it. You know, I mean, a lot of this stuff is all about just making people miserable, right? It's not actually about helping you. It's just how they do shit, you know? Put some bags. Why can't I... Alright. Oh, because the floor is too loaded. Oh, shit. Hold on, because the floor is too loaded. Well, shit. Alright, we'll have to build some storage back here, because apparently the floor is just too full of stuff. Alright, that's fine. There we go. Alright, so we need to... Alright, for the time being, I'm just gonna dump this stuff on the floor. Yep. What? What do you mean, What? Research the radio. Good, good. Alright, for the time being, we're gonna dump a bunch of this stuff on the floor here, because I just want to make sure... Yep, yep. Cool, cool. The insect repellent isn't really needed right now. Alright, cool. So for right fucking now, we don't really need most of this stuff, right? You know what? Hey, sweet. Hold on. I'm actually gonna put a bunch of this stuff into the sacks here. There we go. For right now, we'll use these sacks as storage. Keep it in here. Cool how-tos on raising and butchering rabbits on YouTube. One guy has a setup to feed the guts to his chickens after he's done cleaning. Cute little raptors. Oh yeah. Well, the other thing is, right, so rabbits, I will warn you, rabbits can get sick very easily, and they can die very easily, right? That's not necessarily a problem with raising them at all. That's a problem with, like, if you want to raise them for actual pets, you're probably gonna lose. By the way, look at this! Chat! Look! Footprints! Look at that! We got little footprints. You can tell where we've been. Alright, so we've got an axe. We really need to get a saw. So where do we have locally here? I'm gonna go around town for a little bit. I'm gonna lock up our house. Can you build a snowman in the game? You know what? We should fucking check. If we can't, I can almost guarantee you there's a mod for it. You know what I mean? Do you want to build a snowman? It doesn't have to be a snowman. Okay, we can't build a snowman yet. It might just be that there's not enough snow yet. Hold on. It might be. I don't know. I don't know. We're going to find out. So one of the first things we're going to really need to do, we're going to need to board up these windows, because these windows are going to be horrible access points where we need to get shit together, right? Do you want to build a snow dick? It doesn't have to be a snow dick. Hey, we got half a tank. All right, good. All right, so we got everything locked up in the house. We're going to go into town here. We've got, let me see, how much money do we have? We've got 66 bucks. So we're going to try and go into town, see what we could do. I'm not sure. Holy fuck! Do you fucking see that? Whoa! Whoa! Okay, that's... Wow. How much is 66 bucks in the 90s? In America? So we're in 93. I've got an inflation calculator actually for this. I have an inflation calculator on my computer just for this, all right? So we're dealing with, you guys would say, are we just going with July for 93? 1993. versus modern day, 66 bucks. Do the calculations. About 150 bucks. About 150 bucks. Yeah, it's about $150. Yeah, that is... This is, by the way, the zombie apocalypse is not here yet. Chat. The zombie apocalypse is nowhere near happening yet. So that is just probably an animal that got hit by somebody's fucking car. And the snow is already washing it away. Oh, sorry, let me, sorry, I gotta make sure we, turn off the lights, turn off the car. Make sure we're parked in the right spot. So we got a grocery store right next to the house. Good. That van tried to hit you, go hunt it down. Oh. Hello, ma'am. I'm with DNR. Do you know what happened out front? Everything's crazy. Are you all right? Excellent, how are you? Did you see what happened? Catch you later. Can I buy something? Can I buy something? I'd like to shop here. No body fat. Yeah. Okay, so remember we can buy things. We have to be careful with what we buy. So this is fairly well stocked. We've got 3 months, like I said, so stuff should be restocking. Theoretically, stuff should be restocking. So if you guys see...
Piece.
Oh yeah, we need to get sponges because we can use the sponges to... Yeah, that's right. We need to buy the sponges because we can use those for the, what's it called? So the sponges we can use to repair our gas mask filters. So we need to get a bunch of sponges. Garbage bags are always really super fucking useful. So we might want to buy some garbage bags at some point. Remember, we've got 3 months before the bombs drop. So we need to try and get prepped accordingly. Okay. Braised pork rations. We've got plenty of rations here that we can buy if we need to. The order in the store. I saw so many people in the grocery store today. Good business. Sounds like good business. I hate how they don't... I wish we could get actual, like, the storyteller AI system stuff in games like this, so I could just have, like, actual conversations with the NPCs. Like, AI is stupid as fuck, right? But it would be kind of nice to just be able to have conversations with the characters. Just be like, hey, how's it going? Oh, man, it's so good to see you, buddy. All right, so if we need to, we can come back here. We've got some sponges, so we can use those for the filters. Can they be convinced to do work for you? That's the long-term goal, as far as I understand it. The long-term goal is to have it so you can have, like, the NPCs do work for you. You can have, like, a little economy thing. Remember, this is a mod. We got a baseball bat. Hell yeah. We don't really need that right now. So I'm gonna go to the shop. I think the long-term goal with this stuff is to make use of, like, little AI things and whatnot and try to... Because this is a fan mod that we're playing here. You can make a filter for P. Well, we can make gas mask filters now. So, that's gonna be fun. Alright, so we need to go up the road. We're gonna go into town a little bit further and see if we can buy some solid stuff. Oop, put your seatbelt on so we don't get pulled over. Yeah, no, something got hit by something got hit by a truck or something, man. So there's the school. We've got a few things we're gonna need to... Why is there so much trash and blood on the side of the road? Something's been happening, chat, and I'm a little bit concerned. I know it's nothing to do with DNR, but I still have some concerns. What is it? Alt? There we go. I'm gonna set us at about 20 miles an hour. That feels proper for this speed. Fire alarm beep! Something got hit by a truck. Yeah! And I don't see what it is. Holy shit, are we in Deltarune? It was a deer. Somebody got drunk and hit a deer with their truck. We're going fairly low speed, so we don't wind up getting into any collisions. I'm gonna actually turn on my headlights because I forgot to turn those on. We were kind of driving in the dark.
Shouldn't you check it out like it is your job, boss?
No, I did check it out. There's no body. There's nothing there. There's like no signs of an animal. That's the first thing I did was go check it out. It's literally my job. I'm a park ranger. I'm with DNR. Are you ready? Henshin. Oh, hey, we got a store over there. Okay, so that's the way to downtown. Alright, we'll hawk down that way, and then we'll try and see what we can do from over the other way. Everybody's indoors, which is good at least, because that means we're not having to worry as much. There's a few people out and about on the roads, but luckily we haven't had any sort of... I'm gonna go park in here real quick. Hold on. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm gonna park over here. Whoop. So hard to tell where the damn parking lines are, chat.
Hima, do you know what is the favorite drink of a park runner?
What's the favorite drink of a park ranger?
Dragon's
Treasure.
Buy
tea.
Buy
tea.
Code
Kotetsu.
Dragon's Treasure.
Buy.
Smoke.
Buy. Tea. Okay, why are the shops not open? It's fucking noon. Chat, it's noon. Why the hell are the stores not open? Hello? It is fucking dead in here, what? Well, I could use some new padded pants, honestly. Why are the stores closed? What? Should we get a cotton shirt? I think we're pretty much fine, right? Long term, we probably want to buy some of these so that we can get ourselves into a better spot. Pants, Chelsea.
Everybody is home, so nobody is walking maybe.
That'd be my guess. Have the NPCs not spawned? They are spawning, alright? Also, there's an edit of the Asgore meme song with Tachyon driving. Hell yes. Edit of that Lost Kitty song with her too. I think people like her. Well, of course people like her. People love the horses from that game. We're getting a little bit of lag, which probably means that there's NPCs spawning. They're just not spawning here. We don't really need any new shoes. Did I remember to turn off the car? Chat, did I remember to turn off the lights in the car? Holy shit. Lag! What is fucking lagging so much? Oh, somebody left their keys. Hold on. You know what? Shit. I'm not above taking somebody's keys. Fucking hell. You kidding me? Leather jacket. Do I really want a leather jacket? Nah. I don't really need a suit. Chat, do I need a suit? Chat, do I need a suit? I don't think I really need a bulky suit jacket. I feel like a suit wouldn't really fit me. I mean, we can, like, research the suits, of course, to try and do some crafting or something. Holy shit, we are lagging out hard. I might need to turn down the amount of... Are they in the basement? Wait, is everyone in the fucking basement? Oh, shit. Is there a fucking basement to this place and everybody's just hanging out in the basement? Hello? I don't think we're supposed to be back here. Holy shit, we're lagging. I think they actually did. Good morning where I am. Hey, good morning! Good morning. Game is having some lag for some reason, and I don't know why.
But here is no baseman.
There is somewhere, most likely, right? Holy shit. We are getting such low frame rates. I'm gonna have to turn down the NPC spawns, chat. Because something is... Holy shit, we're getting like 2-3 frames a second. What the fuck is going on? That means that there's somewhere where there's a fuck ton of NPCs, and we are getting more and more of them. Holy shit. We're getting like no frames. Technical difficulties? Not sure. Not sure. You guys can see me fine, right? Loot whatever you can. We've still got like 3 months before the bombs drop. We might have to restart some shit and change some settings here. Hold on. I'm gonna change the fucking sandbox options here real quick. Oh, that is a bad fucking sign. Look at how slow the fucking logo's going on. Hi. What is happening? Function fireplace.lua. Function fireplace.lua. Really? It's a fireplace issue? What the fuck? What do you mean it's a fireplace issue? Hi. Excuse me. Where is it? Can we decrease the amount of bandits that we're spawning? Hi. We're just gonna turn that down to 1 times multiplier. Yeah, we're gonna turn that to a 1 times multiplier. Is that... Oh. Hi, excuse me. Oh, we're getting some slight lag. The NPC's spawning. It's the mall. Oh, are we near the actual fucking mall? Shit. Are we near the massive fuck off mall? Because that would be spawning a fuck ton of people. That would actually be spawning so many fucking people. Come on. Come on. Come on. Time before finale, 3 months. Can we... Oh, jeez. Alright, is it even this that's using it? Task manager. System interrupts are using 60%. What do you mean system interrupts? Isn't that funny? Hey chat, as soon as I bring up task manager to check what it is... Oh, I think we got a virus somewhere. As soon as I bring up task manager to check what it is, right? The usage drops down. Let me just keep my task manager over here so I can look and see live what's causing the issue. System interrupts, you say? Oh, really? It's using 35% GPU. Okay. Zomboid is using almost no GPU. It's a little bit laggy. We're not using any resources here, is the problem, chat. We're not even using 46% CPU and 46% memory. OBS is using 5 gigabytes of memory. OBS is using 5 gigabytes of memory. Okay. Well, I've got 128 gigabytes of RAM. So we should be fine. Come on. Come on. Is it lagging everything here? Or is just the game lagging? Because if just the game's lagging, we should be fine. Local and other mod bandits. Allowed to spawn. Bandit spawn rare boost. Player hit animation scene. Higher value means less stun lock. Modify the global chance of bandit spawns. Well, it should be fine, right? It should be fine, right? Theoretically. Because we're not using all of our resources, right? We're not even using half of my computer's resources, chat. That's what I'm confused by. I thought maybe alt-tabbing would work. No. Game is just having some issues. We don't have a full-size mall here. And I can't get the fucking thing to go away. There we go. Yeah, we're having some issues here, chat. May need to restart the game and try again. Yeah, no, we're gonna Alt F4 this. We're gonna lose this guy, but something has gone horribly, horribly wrong. Excuse me. Thank you. There we go. Cool. Cool, cool. Alright, so that guy's dead because of how the game does its bullshit when you do an Alt F4 or something like that, which still does piss me off. I'm gonna be honest, I understand why the devs do that shit, but it pisses me the fuck off. Alright, so we're gonna try again. We're gonna use the exact same setup, the exact same person. I'm hoping by lowering the amount of NPC spawns. I am seated with drink. Welcome in. Oh god. Ah! Is the actual stream itself laggy, or is it just the game, chat? Is the actual stream itself laggy, or just the game?
VOD watchers, skip forward another 2 hours for the next run.
Ha! They don't speak Austrian. Stream is fine. Okay, so just the game's lagging. Good. Delightful. Alright, boys. I'm gonna drive my truck. I just wanna drive my luck. I just wanna try my luck. Alright, so we are actually gonna have a very quick way to go through. Chat, the game is still lagging. How is the game still lagging? What? You saw that, right? Okay. Well, that is not a good sign. Alright, so... maximum objector size, sensor number. Lock the frame rate at 30. Maximum active ragdolls. We're going to turn that down to 5. For the sake of things. Okay. Lighting updates 15. Dynamic skybox. Water quality. Dynamic puddles. Why do we need dynamic puddles? Puddles quality. There we go. We'll apply that a little bit. We'll try and, like, turn some things down here. Render rain and snow. Outdoors only. We don't need to see it when we're indoors. Okay, cool. Blur and desaturation. Let's see what we can do here. Screen fill. So we're going to change our mod settings here on the NPCs. Cool, cool. We're going to do a solo run. We're really just going to use the exact same settings here. I love Phase Connect. We're going to be in West Point because that's the easiest place to get access to there. Because we can go right through to there. Actually, considering everything, we might want to be near Muldrow so that we can get the southern one, right? Because we have this park here. It's going to be there. I think altogether, right? Because we have the Marchridge military housing near Rosewood. We can go here for those guys. We do have a few even though this is the military area, right? New challenge! Well, it's not we're not even using half of it, right? I can have the resource usage on screen if you guys want. We have never gotten higher than like 70% usage. I have 128 gigabytes of RAM, all right? I have 128 gigabytes of RAM. We're still using way more than we should be, but even if we were using an insane degree, it's not gonna max it out, right? We might actually want to go here so we can go to the historic coal field, because that might be fun. Right? Like being able to use a coal mine. Let's see. Can we go near Brandenburg? Or no? Brandenburg or Ekron? Can we start in either of those? No, we fucking can't. Damn it. Well, Riverside might be... Yes, we can start in Riverside, then we can go over there. Ekron? Do we have at least Ekron? No. We have Echo Creek. Well, if we start Echo Creek, we can go north to there. Alright, so we're gonna start in Echo Creek this time. I love Phase Connect. Is the seed that we're going to be using over and over again. I had super issues with 5M, modded GTA at one point. Traced it to a graphics issue, back to memory overuse. Oh my gosh, 5M has so many fucking memory leaks, dude. I've used 5M before, right? 5M has so many fucking memory leaks. Also, I'm gonna turn off any program that is not part of my main chain to try and... It shouldn't change much, right? But you guys know how it goes. Sometimes you never know when things are overusing. Okay, so we are going to load this up. Apocalypse. Use the same setting we used before. You guys said if it normally starts July and we have 1 week, we go May, June, April. So we are starting at April 9th. So we have plenty of time for things to go crazy. We have 3 months for things to start. We're gonna get up at 7 in the morning. 7 a.m., get up in the morning. Gotta have my bowl, gotta have my cereal. We're exactly 3 months before the normal start. 6-hour days. I want to check out the Bandits. Bandits General. Player hit animation speed. Default is 2.4. We'll use the default there. Bandits may have become infected and zombified. Bandits have limited endurance. Hurt bandits, run away. Bandits may destroy doors, smash windows, remove your planks or metal sheets from walls and doors. Build and destroy. Immobilize player vehicles. Steal items from your base. Destroy player crops. Yep. Sure, I'll use this anyway. Friendlies may enter vehicles. Bandits may disable power generators. Cool. Sweet. So we get all that. The week 1 stuff. We're gonna change this down to a 1-pointer, right? We're not going to have as many people in general. I think that'll be good. We're going to see less people. We have more SWAT potential installs. Daily price inflation will be 26%, which is the standard. We've got the final solution event. We have 3 months before everything hits.
If you asked it to use V, I could run it 4K, 70 FPS online without issue. Couldn't permit loading more than a few chunks. It would literally set at 27 gigabytes of active memory usage, even at 1080p. If you asked to use VRAM instead, it ran like butter. Interesting. Bandits spawn in groups and know where you're sitting. They can literally instantly yeet you with guns and outnumber you. Well, the bandit code is what allows 1 week to work. Most of the bandits are not hostile. They're literally all bandits, right? Week 1 turns bandits into non-hostile bandits, which are broken into street, inhabitant, army, and bandit, right? I'm gonna say for bandits, we'll have half of the normal amount, right? So we're gonna see a lot less people in general, right? I think this should keep things good. When we actually get zombies, they're gonna overload everybody and everything. Barricades hurt zombies. Hold on. The general zombie stuff. I believe we were having... With these zombies, environmental attacks was glitching out their AI, so they would just randomly start attacking their own buildings. I think we'll be good with that front. We have the normal spawns. I believe this should be fine. So we got our redistribution hours, we got our very high number of zombies, so we are going to get overrun when the zombies actually show up, unless we are out of town. They are, we have them urban focused, so if we can get out of vehicles, right? If we can get out of vehicles, sorry, if we can get out of town, we'll be fine. We're resurrecting. Changing settings, remember April. Yes, I did. We are in April. We are exactly 3 months ahead. We should be proper timing. We should have all of our settings proper. Everything should be fine. Again, 3 fucking hours to just get the game started. Alright, we'll load the exact same character we just had. We are literally going to load the exact same character we just had. Park Ranger. Good. Load character. Where are you? Dave? No, not Dave. Bob? Bob? Not Hank. Santa, Jimothy, Nelson, Glenn, Willard, Kotetsu Pro, Battlewari, Frederick, Venus. Where the fuck is he? Don't tell me I have to... Who the fuck are you? I'm not seeing the same guy we literally just had. Alright, if we can't do it, I'm just gonna give him a different outfit, alright? Gunther Armor, Business, John Pilskin. There he is, Bobson. Bobson Gary Joe. There he is, Bobson Gary Joe. We've got him. He's cool. He's got his holster. He's got his gear. Was there anything we forgot? Prost! Alright. Was there anything we forgot on our character? Delay winter smart. No, we can't delay winter. We can't. It's gonna be constant night. It's gonna be awful. Sledgehammer. We can't start with items. We can start with clothing. Alright? We can start with clothing. We can't start with items. Good old Bobson Gary Joe. He's a good man. He's a good man. You had like a walking sleeping bag. I mean, we can use this as a sleeping bag. We can like sleep on our gear. All right, that's all our outfit. I feel like we still need pants. You know, we'll be fine. All right, cool. So we wait for the loading. We're good. We've got our settings changed, so we shouldn't have as much issue. We're gonna be near town. So what we're gonna want to do is take whatever money we've got. We've got a badge. We should be able to do DNR duties. We're gonna have to actually spend some time doing work. I think since we're DNR, we'll get paid for trapping animals. Bro, are we Apocalypse Jesus? Nah. We're Macho Man Randy Savage. Alright, boys. Alright, boys. Do svidaniya! That means to vidanya. Oh, shit. Hold on. Apparently, I have forgotten to make an updated payment. While we're waiting for this to load, I'm going to do some payment work in the background here. You guys can't see that, right? Good, you can't see it. Cool. So I'm going to really quick here, open up some business here, while we're waiting for this to load. Because this is going to take a little while to load. How are you guys doing, by the way? I hope you're all having fun. You know, even though we're starting, like, 3 hours in, I'm going to be honest with you, chat. I like just hanging out with you guys. Even if it takes us 3 fucking hours to get started, we're gonna be here another, like, 10 hours, alright?
this is going to be a slow start. But remember that if we play our cards right, we only have to do this like once per life, right? So if we don't die, we'll be fine, right? I know people get frustrated with this stuff. I get frustrated with it too. But I want to let you know, I am here enjoying all of this, right? I am here enjoying all of this. I'm enjoying your company. I'm enjoying hanging out with you boys, right? If I was a young man, my father, he told me, I can't remember lyrics, but da-da-da-da-da. Scored a free kick from 35-yard line. Hit the bottom of the crossbar. Ah, dude, that's fucking cool. That's fucking cool. Listen, even if you're not young, that's fucking cool, man. You kidding me? Alright, so we're waiting on this to load. While we're waiting on that, theoretic, because again, we just had an update, right? So part of the problem is going to be that we just had an update on the unstable branch, which means some of the mods are going to be causing some issues here. We're going to have some minor latency issues. I've been trying to do some uninstalls on some of this business. So we had some updates, so we should be... Alright, let's make sure that I've got all of this paid up. Okay, good, good, good. Make sure that I've got my debts paid out. So I'm working on some projects here in the background. And I am having fun with that. Hold on. I am having some fun. I am having a good time! There we go. Payment type. Amount due. Okay, so that would be... they have... So chat. I have some payments that I've been making to a bank account to pay off some family debt. And it's supposed to have things automatically set up, right? It's supposed to have stuff automatically set up to adjust, but we changed some rates and it hasn't adjusted itself still. So I'm just gonna take that as a victory and just say that I don't owe them anything extra. It's gonna be fine. Also, I've been working on, in the background, an engineering project. I'm trying to bring back luggable computers, and I'm working with a friend of mine, the lovely Sensoka. We're trying to make a custom computer case that has a built-in computer monitor. Okay, hear me out. Got very attached to a Pokemon in Minecraft mod pack. Had to unplug myself. Your writing, flower field section was a big clue. What? What do you mean? I had to unplug myself. Your writing flower field section? What? I'm missing a comment. I just see had to unplug myself in that. I feel like I'm missing something. Hold on. What? What? Shiny Dark Charizard. Okay, so yeah, I'm working... Okay, so what I'm working on is a luggable computer. The luggable computer program... The writing comment is separate. Oh, okay. I'm just confused. A luggable computer is the idea that it has a battery installed. It has a monitor installed. It has a keyboard installed. I can tell you're in a narrative brain. Okay. Okay. Hell yeah. So, it has keyboard, mouse, and monitor all connected to the case. It has a battery like a laptop, but it is fully desktop parts compatible. I am working with Sensoka, and I'm trying to work with some other folks, to make an affordable computer case that has the monitor built in, the keyboard and mouse built in. Luggable as in luggage. Luggable is a category of portable computer that is fully desktop parts compatible, has everything you need built into the case. Luggable. This is an old style of computer
that I personally love, right? They haven't really been made since the 90s. It's not highly affordable or anything. I would like to get this idea down pat and try to convince some pre-built computer manufacturer of doing this shit. Legitimately speaking, if I could get a hold of the boys at, oh fuck, I can't remember the computer company's name. The one that Asmon helped run for the longest time. But if I could get a hold of, like, Starforge? If I could get a hold of those fuckers, right? If I could get a hold of those guys, I would love to show them this fucking design once we get it done. Because this shit is so fucking useful for anybody who's doing the convention scene, for anybody who's doing any sort of, like, portable business. Because, again, the reason it's useful, it's not going to be super useful in the US, right? But if you can do that, right? If you can build a reliable case that has those functions pre-built in, it is going to be a lot cheaper to repair and upgrade. You think the frame... I think if anybody was down, I don't care who makes it. What I care is I would really genuinely like, very, very much so, to be able to have this in a way that I could fucking use it. Hey, look, we got a badge. Hell yeah. Look at that. There's our badge for Bobson, Gary Joe. Because my big fucking thing with this, right? Whoever, right? Every order results in him putting another fan with color and lights effect into his huge wall for other fans. But, like, whoever was working on it, I genuinely think for, like, people in, we'll say the classic, like, third world areas, right? For, like, third world areas, it's very important because it allows you to have a way, a functional way, to get the cheaper parts and build your own computer and upgrade your own computer without having to rebuy fucking everything, right? And if we make it so you can take out the parts, if you make it so you can replace the bits, you have full, proper compatibility, I genuinely think this is going to save a lot of money in the long run, right? Well, yeah, no, it does easy work for VTubers, because again, right? Well, we were looking at actually using a form of cardboard. So one of the things that we're looking into, save money to who? Okay, so if you're doing any sort of convention scene, if you're doing the VTuber stuff and you have to bring a computer with you, if you bring a laptop, if your laptop has any parts that go bad, you're gonna pay a fuck ton for it. Laptops are always gonna be more expensive than desktops, right? There is no denying that. Laptops are more expensive than desktops, right? If your thing breaks on the road, you can't really get the parts replaced, you can't really do these things you fucking need to do, right? You can't. If we make it so that you can actually reliably build on the parts like any other desktop, right? If you make it fully desktop parts compatible, as a VTuber, as a creator, if any part goes bad, you can just go down to the parts shop, grab from a standard off the shelf and replace your stuff there, and you're ready to go. If you have this stuff cheaply made enough, it doesn't matter if it breaks, it doesn't matter if somebody takes from you. If somebody breaks your shit, if something moves around, you've got it modular enough, you've got these things, you're not having to rely on the standard practices of these various, like, laptop repair parts. Because the parts on a laptop, yeah, you want it cheap. That it's basically modular. That you can reach in, you can do what you need, when you need, and you're good to fucking go, right? That's the shit that I like, right? Because again, you also have the ability, because again, if you're grabbing a regular laptop, you buy it, it's more expensive. If you buy a regular laptop, you can never really upgrade it. The parts, you can't replace the motherboard, you can't replace any of that shit, right? A desktop, the big advantage is you can replace parts when they go bad yourself. Or even if you take it into a shop, they can replace the parts very cheaply. You can upgrade it. Once you buy the case once, you can use it forever, right? So that is a one-time expense. And if you have it in a minimalized form factor, right? A minimized form factor that has just enough, like, energy space, like just enough space for the parts and what have you, and is parts compatible, if you have that shit, congratulations, you can always use whatever parts you fucking want, right? We have the standard mount points, we have the standard eras there, you have the modular ability, you can swap out everything in there, you can use old cases, new cases, whatever, right? One of the things that we're looking at with that stuff that is like right now is trying to figure out how to fit, because we have so many different types of graphics card, right? We have so many different kinds of graphics cards that hit the market all the fucking time, right? All the damn time. And so there's so many different size factors, so many different form factors. What we were talking about doing is instead of having the actual... Well, it's not going to make laptops obsolete, because laptops are lighter. Laptops are lighter, right? The laptop will always be lighter, but we will be able to make it so that we've got something, right? I'm going to try and keep... So all of our kitchen-related utensils will go in this one. Canned goods go there. Canned drinks that don't go bad go here. Alright, cool. I'm still gonna put that in... That's you? No, that's not you. That's you. So canned goods go here. Anything that's for drinking, we'll put in the first one. Yep. So if it is for drinking, we'll put it over here. If it is for eating, we'll put it over there. Case of the cardboard filament for the 3D printing would make the weight of the PC only, marginally the components. Well, yeah, I mean, that's part of the reason why we're looking into cardboard options there to do cheaper. Windows wanted a phone where you can change the parts. Windows modular phone, it failed. Well, the thing is, luggables failed as well because people moved on to laptops, right? The luggable is a dead format. The luggable is a dead format, okay? It is a dead format, but it's one that I think can come back now that we have gotten into a better port with technology. One of the main issues we're running into with this stuff, at the moment, what we are running into is an issue with our ability to cool it, right? There we go, can of smoked oysters, don't care. We're gonna keep our canned goods over there. If it's in a can, we'll put it over there. If it's in a can, we'll put it over there. Yeah, no, I don't care about if our cola is kept cold. We can keep our cola room temperature. We'll cool it when we need to drink it. There we go. I genuinely firmly believe that this could be a massive improvement. Had smoked oysters last night. They're so fucking good. So, what I'm looking at here is, again, it would be good for cheaper markets, good for markets where parts are maybe easy to find, but pre-built computers not as easy to find. Good for those who want... Why do we have a red light in this room? Hold on, what? Hi, hello. Okay. Syndicate key for the house. Good, good. Set of Polaroids, Pellos. Oh, shit! Hell yes. Pellos are so fucking useful. Excuse me. Place. There we go. Oh, thank you. Just gonna stack that there. Stack that there. Oh, beautiful. Dude, Tin Fish is so good. So what I'm genuinely thinking with all of this, right? To just get it out of my head, get it out there in the world. I'm thinking that overall, if we build... Because we were looking at potentially e-bike batteries, since they would have a lot more charge on there. With modern batteries, with modern... I don't like water cooling, because water cooling, again, will make it heavier. What you really want to do is try to make it as light as you possibly can, because the main focus would not even necessarily be sound, like making it quiet, but making it light, making it easy enough that people can swap their own parts in and out of it, right? If we keep it... Holy shit, we have an electric base. Shut up everything, nothing else matters now. Chat, nothing else fucking matters. Ode to joy! Oh shit. Next stop, Deantown! Fuck yeah! So good. Sorry, what were we talking about? Oh yeah, so I think like, genuinely you want it to be cold enough that it's not going to massively overheat. You want it to be light enough. 70% of the dead computers were there because of water cooling ruptures, shorting the units. Oh yeah, no, seriously. Chat, water cooling is such a bad fucking idea. I'm just gonna level with you. Water cooling is an awful fucking idea. It's heavy, it's high intensity, it's not the most effective in the world. Now, again, there are certain coolants that you could use, right? Personally, I was always happy with the idea of certain rocket coolants. The one benefit of water cooling as opposed to other coolant methods is that it's cheaper, right? But there are certain rocket coolants that are really cool. Hold on, what? What? Okay. Sorry, somebody's spamming my fucking DMs. Oil cooling, like some of those rocket coolants or whatnot, you know what I mean? Like some of those could work if you could find, like again, oil coolant! I've always thought oil coolant was cool. But what I'm thinking is if we just stick with the standard air coolant, or even just if we don't like, we focus on the coolant design, the support design, and let the people put what parts they fucking want in it, right? Because my main focus with this was if we build up case that has a lot of the parts pre-built in, right? We build a case. We let people have access to a computer case, and we just focus on making it the best and most affordable case we can. Lower the cost, lower the parts cost every single way we can. Cut our corners every way we can, right? That shit, good enough for me, right? Oh shit. Hell yeah. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Let me play that music for you. Don't worry, boys. I don't care about the VOD. I don't care about the VOD! Fuck it! We do it live! Boys! We do it fucking live!
Next stop, D-Town.
Next stop, Dean Town. You feel it? Practice more guitar! Practice your bass! Look at how good he's playing, chat! He's playing so good! What do you mean, zombie apocalypse? Homie looks lost. He is! Oh, look at that stance! Look how wide that fucking stance is! Oh, shit! Power stance! You're just hearing this at like 2 in the morning? Your neighbor's just doing this shit. Oh, yeah. Look at him go! Love his 4 notes per minute. He's learning, okay? He's learning! He's learning! He's just building his confidence, okay? He's just learning! How dare you insult him! This man is twice the musician you'll ever be! Maybe even 2 1/3. Wait, hold on. Hold on, chat. Look how far we are from town. This is actually a perfect place already. Holy shit, wait, what? Did we get the perfect fucking spawn? Oh shit! Chat, this is great. Hold on, this is fucking great. He's far from playing Stevie Ray Vaughan behind his head. He'll get there! He'll get there! Okay, let's see how good his skill is in music. Look at that! He's like halfway through. He's halfway through! Damn, he's how? 10 times speed on everything. Except for our daily speed. You had this house before and people broke in and had a sex party. Okay. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. We did literally have people break into our house when we were living in this exact house and just started having sex. That is true. That did undeniably happen. Chat, he's not exaggerating and he's not joking. We just had people break in and start having sex in our house. I think we need to board the windows so that they don't break in and start having sex. I'm just gonna be honest with you, chat. Alright, I'm gonna put this on my back. Hold on. Yeah, we need to put that on the back. Put that down there. We need to get a... Hold on. Excuse me. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. We got Desert Strike for the Genesis? Oh, fuck yeah. I love Desert Strike. Hold on. I can't. Hey! We got a laptop! Holy shit, chat. We got a laptop. We got a ThinkPad. Holy shit, we have a ThinkPad. Chat. We got a ThinkPad, boys. We also have, hold on, an actual laptop charger. Holy shit, hell yes. Excuse me, hold on. Chat, we can use the laptop. Oh shit, hell yes. Does that mean we can get all the VHS, or not VHS tapes, the, hold on. Also, I'm bringing out a pillow. I'm stealing this pillow. This pillow's mine now. Hold on. Does that mean we... Holy shit. Wait, we have a photograph of what a sunny day looks like. Oh, hell yeah, because we're never going to see that ever again. Floppy disks, where are you? Floppy disks. Moments in American history. Okay, wait, where's the fucking... Hold on. Do we have a flashlight anywhere? Hold on. We have a wristwatch. Alright, at least I know what time of day it is now. Wear on right wrist. Thank you. At least I know what fucking time of day it is now. Okay, where's the light switch? Chat, this is my own damn house, and I don't know where the light switch is. Ugh, damn it. Don't you just hate having to feel around for a fucking light switch? Alright, we're gonna have to find a flashlight before we can turn on that light switch. Hold on. Holy shit. We have a laptop now, boys. We have a laptop. And we have an inkjet printer. So we can set up an actual office. Oh, this is good. Chat, this is great. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna turn on that light switch there. And then we're gonna go through here. Okay, there's the fucking light switch. How did I miss the light switch? Oh, sweet. There's another... Hold on. Alarm clock. Hold on, are you set for anything? No. Alright, cool. What do we got? A bunch of clothing. We get some lighters, some books. The Island of Dr. Moreau. No basement? I don't know why there's not. Every building is supposed to have a basement, chat. Like, I turned on the settings so every house has a basement. I guess this one just doesn't, for some reason. I was hopeful it would. They're all supposed to, right? I guess it tried to stage a place for a basement, and this particular home layout just does not have space for it. That would be my best guess. Okay, we're gonna go through these rooms. Oh, hell yes. Hand crank flashlight. Put that shit on. Thank you. Good. Alright, cool. Now we have a flashlight that'll never run out of battery. That's good. Okay, so... we're gonna need to try and build an understanding... of woodworking. We need to get an axe. That's one of the first things we need to do, so we need to find a hardware store. Also, hold on, real quick. I'm just gonna play the guitar. I'm gonna play my bass guitar out in the backyard. Power stance! It's minus 50 degrees outside. Lister the dwarf, we have amongst ourselves a complete smeghead. Smeghead! You had to cap the guy on the porch. Yeah, we did. I'd go out in minus 50 degrees, just covered to the nines in so much gear and just play guitar. Where's his amp? Does he have the amp on his backpack? I'm guessing he has the amp in his backpack. He's just got it on there, just like, yeah, I'm jamming. What do you, no, I don't need my job, you kidding me? When he opens his mouth. No, look at the massive backpack. He's just got the amplifier on top of the backpack. I would do that shit, you kidding me? Oh shit, we're freezing. Hypothermia. We got a little bit of hypothermia, chat, just a little bit. Then we went back inside to keep playing. I can walk around my house and keep playing. If this is the tune that lives, oh my gosh, could you fucking imagine? The guy who just, like, goes in his house and plays guitar. He's got almost no skill. He's just some fucking dude. Rockstar! Hold on! What? Oh, dude, hold on. What? Oh, shit! We got achievable! Look at how he's dancing! Look at his stance! Look at him! Oh, shit! This man stayed inside and learned guitar. While you were trying to pick up babes, he studied the guitar. While you were trying to pick up the ladies, I studied the axe. Why are you tense? Why are you tense? What? You don't have a smoke. You're not a smoker, right? Hold on. You're not a fucking smoker, right? No, he's not a smoker. He likes rock, but he doesn't like metal. Wait, what? He likes rock. He hates metal. What? 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 Really? Holy shit, listen to that! I love that. Listen to that shit. Holy fuck. Holy shit, he's amazing! Chat, he's amazing! This is like Disney. I hate and love this main character. He's just staying inside, he's practicing his guitar! Listen, the apocalypse is gonna show up. And he doesn't fucking care. What? Hold on. What? We've maxed out music skill, chat. Chat, we've maxed out music skill. We've maxed out music. The dude abides. Joyful do 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 flaming do 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 do. Look at him, he's learning songs. Look at how confident that stance is, boys. Look at how confident he is! Oh, he's so fucking confident! Do we know any masterful songs? We don't. We know some beginner songs, but that's about it. Oh shit! Hold on. Hold on. We're just playing guitar. Our guy's just fucking playing guitar. All he's doing is playing guitar. I like the libertarian stoner look on this guy. I do too. It's the bandolier that really does it. Fun fact, this guy's with the DNR. He's with the DNR. He's great. We got a badge and everything. Look at that. We have a fucking badge. Yeah. Oh, shit. He's just jamming in his living room. Of all the meme JP songs, which one you go out of your way to learn? You Are King, so I could do King Are Number One. Alright? I would listen to You Are King. I would learn that. I would obsessively learn that. Actually, I tried for months. His father's an ANCAP, his mother's a hippie. He found a career to compromise. He's found a way to be happy, chat. Chat, the man has found a way to be happy. If only we could all be the same, like playing guitar for literally fucking days. Just playing bass guitar and doing nothing else for literal fucking days while the world ends outside. You wish you could be this man. I wish I could be this man. Are you kidding me? He's just playing guitar for literal fucking days. That's your duty as a VTuber. Which other one? Listen, Fly Gundam has always been a song. It's not really a meme song, but it's one that I've always wanted to learn. You know what I mean? Because, like, my elocution, my pronunciation on that is fucking awful, right? It is just fucking awful. I am terrible at Japanese, and I am terrible at a lot of things. I recognize that! Get that John Lennon bullshit out of here! Listening to people singing in karaoke might help. Easy to grasp the elocution from the recordings. I've tried that. I desperately want to learn how to sing it, because that's one of the... Okay, chat, the original Gundam was one of those shows that I watched with my father all the time, right? Original Gundam is very special. I don't remember most of it, but it's one of those where it's like... The original series of Star Trek, the original Gundam. The original Star Trek, more than anything, was one of those few times where my entire family could get together. I remember when I was very young. It's one of the earliest memories I have. And I don't have a lot of my childhood memories, right? One of the earliest memories I have is sitting in the living room of the estate, right? We're sitting in the, not living room, it was the study, because we had the TV there. And I remember laying down on my belly, looking at the TV. We had my brother, we had my sisters, we had the whole family all together, right? And it was one of the last times we had everyone together. My uncle was there, my other uncles were there, my aunts were there, my uncles were there, my grandpa was there, my grandma was there. Everybody was together. Everyone was together. And we were just watching an episode of Star Trek. Sometimes I remember what episode it is, sometimes I can't, but I remember laying there, and it was one of the only times we actually got everyone together, and we just sat together and just fucking watched. There was no arguing, there was no shouting, there was no screaming, there was no stress, there was no... like anything, you know what I mean? We just kinda... you know... We were just there and we were watching it on our TV and just everything felt kind of right, you know? And I haven't had that in fucking years, man. I haven't had that feeling where just everything is right in so fucking long. Kind of makes me sad, you know? Because, like, we weren't fighting, we weren't, like, super stressed or anything. We just kind of, you know, had some fun, you know? You're ruining my buzz, bro. Well, hey, maybe it needs to be ruined. Because maybe, like, there's more important stuff in life than getting high or getting drunk or, you know, even more important than just having a good time. Maybe there's actual something out there that we can all learn from. Maybe at the end of the day, we don't have to be slaves to ourselves, you know? You were singing your ass off drunk the other night? Well, what I'm saying is, there's times for that. There's places for that. But maybe it doesn't have to be all the time, you know? Maybe at the end of the day, we can do more, you know? This is my time. Well, then enjoy it, right? Then enjoy it. I'm not gonna stop you. I'm not gonna, you know. Holy moly. I can file some reports. Oh, shit. Look at the laptop! Oh, shit! Chat, look at the little laptop. I can open Word Office. Oh, shit. I can write notes in Word Office. Holy shit, what? 10. 20, print. 10, wait. 10, print. Print. Hello, world. Go to 10. Right? No. Damn it! Damn it! That didn't work. Didn't go. Okay, hold on. Can I use these floppy disks real quick? Hold on. Does this have a floppy drive? Can we... Hold on. Can I... Does it not have a floppy... Ah, damn it. Place item. Right? Right? Can I... Hold on. What? Can I not... Okay. So we have a laptop. I got a laptop in my back pocket. When I go off, I don't half cock it. Well, we got 58 bucks. We got 20 rounds of bullets. I'll put the ammunition in the bandolier in my front. Ooh, we should probably check our vehicle out front. See what's going on. Holy shit. Alright. We don't have a DNR truck this time. We've got... that. Fucking hell. Where's my DNR truck? Fucking hell. Well, this guy doesn't have his DNR vehicle, so, that's sad. House for sale at 903. It'd be great if I could actually buy it. Phone, wallet, keys, yo! What the fuck? Sup? There's nothing in here. Fucking hell. Really? Really? Now I need to listen to that song? What? What song? What song do you need to listen to? Alright, there we go. I'm gonna park this up here, a little bit closer. Oh shit, that's the end of my drive. Right here. There we go. Adam Sandler? Phone, wallet, keys? It's fine. It's fine. Listen. Listen, it's fine. Imagine 38 special piercing through your mind. Ooh, I don't got no time for commies. And I know I'm not the only one. I don't have time for communism. Sorry, what? 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 Can't hear you. Listening to Adam Sandler. Excellent. Excellent. Teach me your carpentry. Chat, we need to make sure that we always have the bass guitar. What do you mean you're very tired? What do you mean you're very tired from playing your guitar all day? What do you fucking mean? How tired are you from playing your bass guitar all fucking day? All you do is you wake up and you play your guitar. You wake up, you play your guitar, you go to fucking bed. That's all you do. That's all you ever fucking do. Is you wake up, you play guitar, you go to bed. You wake up, you play guitar, you go to bed. When are you gonna get a real job? When are you gonna get a real job? When are you gonna go work at the DNR again? Come on, don't you have something you're supposed to be doing? Can't believe this. That's all I did as a high schooler. Why did I hear Pecora's laugh sped up? Because you hear VTubers everywhere? You're going slowly insane? And you think you hear VTubers all the time? I don't know. I'm gonna have a bubble bath. Chat, I'm gonna have a bubble bath. That's not how you should sit in your bath, but alright. Excuse me. Where? How is your tactical headset wet? How's your fucking tactical headset wet? What the fuck? Hi, excuse me. Excuse me, dude, what the fuck? Put that back on your back. What the fuck? Can I put this badge on me? No? I can't, like, have the badge on my chest so people can stop messing with me? Well, Mom, you're just jealous. It's the beat steep, boys. Man, I should have expected a guitar playing. Oh, that's so sad. So sad. So sad. So sad. So sad, so sad. Too bad. So sad, so sad. Alright, so I'm gonna grab all of this real quick. Hold on. Alright, so we're gonna empty that out. Alright, so that is our canned and box goods. Alright, so good. Yep. Alright. Let's jam. Cinnamon, oats.
Die zu mir ohne Said-Aussage.
Sausage. I like sausage. Do you like sausage? Do you like sausage? Do you like sausage? Tools go there, that goes there. Good. Don't turn that off yet. Alright, so we really do need to board up our windows, so I need to try and find... what do we need? We have the claw hammer, right? We need to get a saw. We have an axe, I think. Alright, good. Hacksaw. Nice. Screwdriver. Nice. Claw hammer. Well, alright. I believe we have everything we need. Cool. Gentlemen! It's time to board up our doors and windows. Excuse me. Do we actually have the axe? Yes, we do. Alright, cool. Alright, let's start chopping. Cut down tree. Cut down tree. Can I not? Cut down tree. Alright, so we're gonna grab as much as we can. Jinghagben invented it. Telke Victus. That's not... That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. Something about that sounds incorrect. Chat, something about that doesn't sound quite right. I don't know what it is. Excuse me. Alright, hold on. Them logs out. There we go. Alright. Make some nails.
Yeah, right. So skrivower.
Alright, cool. I have made some nails. Right? Make nails. What do you mean make? Buildings. Nails. Damn it. Crafting. Nails. There we go. Okay, cool. We've made some nails. Saw logs. Chad, isn't this so relaxing? Don't you love this? I love it. Let's go! How do you find songs like this? I've been listening to them for most of my life. Go into the hardware store. Let's go! Hardware store. Would you look at all that stuff? I'm a little bit early. Hey! So good! I can't wait, no, I can't wait. When they're gonna open up that door. I'm going, yes, I'm going, yes, I'm going, we're going to the hardware store. You're gonna be a zombie rock lord that seduces the youth while revealing the secrets of the undead? I'd buy the ticket.
hardware store. All right, let's go. Construct time.
I love that so much. All right, boys, let's get to work. I don't need these windows, chat. Yep. Excuse me. We doing requests? I mean, I'm kind of just putting on whatever I feel like if I feel like it, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, I hate the VOD. We all hate the VOD, chat. Chat! We all hate the VOD. None of us like the VOD. The VOD is evil. The VOD is the mind killer. The mod is the little death that happens 1,000 times. When a man VODs, he dies 10,000 times before he finally dies. All right, hell yes. Hold on. Wait, can I clean up this? Hold on. We are making so much fucking mess down here. Look at all this shit. Look at all this shit. We're making so much of a mess on our floor. Love Me or Die by CW Stone King is a mood for you. Hold on. Hold on. Fine. Alright, I'm gonna put this on, but we're gonna put it at 1.25 speed because, again, none of the music I'm playing here is a replacement for the original artists. Go out and collect the original music, pay for your music. None of this is a valid replacement for listening to the actual songs. None of this is a replacement. Go support the original artists.
I studied evil, I can't deny it. What a hoodoo down, call it love me or die. Some fingernail, a piece of her dress, a pocket theory, devil.
I don't know, it doesn't sound too bad.
I will relate the piteous consequence of my mistake. All enslaved to passing desire, making it dreaded love me or die.
Grab the logs!
Against the jungle primeval green, she had the looks of a beauty.
No, it'll be fine. Just go anyway.
75 cent bottle perfume. I said good morning. I tipped my hat while I was cunning like a rat. Smiling gaily, looked her in the eye. I felt in my pocket, he loved me or die.
Excuse me. Let me drop this down here. Logs! Log! 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 Log!
History one to behold. I studied magic from days of old. Membership, secret society. High and wealth in my family.
Excuse me?
But Matilda,
Saw some logs. Saw some logs.
why you don't take my wedding ring?
Saw logs. Saw logs.
Bury the hoodoo down the black hole.
There we go.
Oh, word broke through the town that a fever strike Matilda down.
Excuse me, I'd like to build some logs.
Come running 4:45, standing in the weeds early next day. I saw the meat wagon rolling away. I see
Let me just-
Matilda back, her old mother wearing a suit of black.
We're getting prepped this time, boys. Our neighbors are going to be very confused why we're boarding up our windows, but don't worry, it's fine.
Sound the trumpet and bang the drum. I wait for me just
Don't tell anyone why we're doing this.
spirit is down beneath. I hear the weeping and gnashing
Jesus was a carpenter too. Yeah, if it's good enough for Jesus, it's good enough for us, right?
in the shadow of the jungle.
Chat, if it's good enough for Jesus,
Matilda's waiting
right?
in hell.
Well, I mean, actually,
Oh, 'cause she died from a bad
if it's not too bad for Jesus to do, there we go. There we go. Right? If Jesus was willing to do it, we should be too. Right? 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 We're supposed to be more like Christ. Tom Waits was from the 30s. Oh my gosh, you want... Ah, dude, Tom Waits is so fucking good. Tom Waits is so fucking... Hold on. There's another band, it's called Whitey. I like that band a fair bit. Are you ready for one of my favorite songs by Whitey? Chat. Listen to this shit. Listen to this shit. Are you ready? Okay, sounds kind of experimental, sounds kind of like background right now. Do you hear that in the distance? There's drums! They're getting closer! What's happening? Count those freaks, we're completely outnumbered. What a terrible world. It all gets more peculiar every single day. Can't sleep, something's while I slumber. What a terrible world. The world gets more peculiar every single day. We don't know who they are. We don't know where we are. I think I've got a plan. Let's run as quickly as we can. Let's leave it all today. Let's make our break escape. Oh no! Did our hammer break? No, we still got it. Hold on. What do you mean it's too fucking dark? What do you mean? What do you mean? We've got a light. What do you fucking mean it's too dark? Piece of shit. What do you fucking mean it's too dark? What do you fucking mean? Fucking hold on. Flashlight's busted. Hold on. Hold on. What? There we go. Piece of shit. Because we're not completely sure who goes to nightclubs anymore. We're blocking both sides. We're going to build furniture on it. Really? Really? What do you mean it's too fucking dark? Come on. Come on, you little bastards. I love that song so fucking much. Jazz bar in New York City's. Sounds like if the Strokes guy didn't smoke cigarettes. Oh shit, yeah, no, he kinda does. Hell yeah. But yeah, no, I love... Whitey does some really good music. One of their albums, a lot of people don't know the name of the album because it's written in symbology. So the actual album's title is The Light at the End of the Tunnel is a Train, but they don't have it labeled. There's no text to tell you what the name of the album is. It's a series of pictures. And so you just kind of have to figure it out. And it's a great album. And the guy sings about how he thought he finally saw the light. He thought that everything was finally going to turn out all right, but the light at the end of the tunnel was just a train. Media that makes you work is so tasty. Dude, it's so fucking good, dude. I love when you actually have to think about shit instead of just going for it. You know what I mean? Shit's good. Shit's good. But yeah, no, there's some really dark... Oh, fucking really? I have to charge the damn thing again. Hold on. Jeez. Hi. There you go. The one downside of this, right? We have to keep charging it. Oh, fucking hell. What do you mean it's too fucking dark? Hi. Hi, excuse me. Hi. How is it too dark even with a flashlight? How is it too fucking... piece of shit. Alright, chat. We got a fucking problem. Alright, we can't use the rechargeable, because apparently the light it gives off isn't bright enough for the game to think that it's a light. Fucking hell, that pisses me off. Alright, cool. There you go. Piece of shit. Oh, so it's worn now. Oh, great. Cool. Sweet. Thank you. There you go. Alright, cool. Piece of shit. Our flashlight got fucking damaged by the light. Fucking hell. What do you mean? I hate this fucking bullshit so fucking much. I have a flashlight. Hi. Piece of shit. I just occasionally have to turn off and on my flashlight until it finally fucking works. Oh, man. I really don't like that they added that, and I fucking hated it ever since they put it in. It's such a stupid fucking mechanic. I get why they do it, because they're tired of people not needing light, and they want to do game balance over story, right? I get it. It's okay. But sometimes they're like, well, we don't want to do balance. We want to do realism. And then other times, we don't want to do realism. We do want to do balance. It's literally just, we want to do what we want to do, when we want to do it, and we'll use whatever terms we gotta to make that happen. But I just wish they'd be more fucking honest about it. Because it doesn't feel on... Then again, I guess it could be honest. Because it could just be that, yes, we did that choice because of this, and this choice because of this. We can do multiple things. Hi. Excuse me. Oh, the lighting system in this is so rough. Let me build my fucking... Hi. How fucking do I have to just be at, like, just the right spot? I have to be just at the right spot for the flashlight to work. If I have my flashlight on, I should be able to build. It should be as simple as that. If flashlight on, able to build. But they're doing this, like, detection thing, where it detects the brightness level for some fucking reason. Alright, cool. Sweet. What do you mean it's too fucking dark? I have the flashlight on. The light is on. It shouldn't ever be too fucking dark when I have a fucking flashlight on. It's probably because of the fucking, like, blizzard out there. And it's just, it's deciding that that the flashlight is not enough. But man, that still pisses me off. Fucking hell. It's so annoying, man. Again, I can understand roughly why they're doing some of this stuff, but it just makes me so fucking sad. Alright, so this thing right here, that narrow oaks table, not useful because it has no barricades. Or it has no, shelving unit. Let's see, so we have our skills set to go very fast, right? So we should have our... Okay, carpentry is doing really well. We're already at level 6, which means we can actually use it.
We're gonna try and get up to level 7 here with this stuff. Good. I think it's level 5 we need to make the actual appropriate level, for, like, these things to look good, right? Let me see here. What do we got? A wooden shelf. I mean, you don't really want to build a shelf. I mean, honestly, shelving units aren't as good as, you know what? Hold on. Can I fix my fucking floor? Okay, can I? Hi. Oh, great. Great. Can I? Hold on. Can I repair that? Can I? I'm gonna have to replace the entirety of this wood floor to get rid of these 2 bits because I can't rotate which direction that fits. Well, boys, let's start rebuilding the fucking floor, I guess. Well, chat, let's get to work. Well, let's go outside and get to work. Okay. We're gonna have to tear down a bunch of trees, chat. We're gonna have to tear down a bunch of trees, and then we're gonna replace all the flooring in our house in order to get things proper. Hello there. 2 logs. Yoink. Yoink. Cut down tree. We're eventually gonna run out of tree. I like the idea of a DNR guy. He does like his time. He just retires into an area near the woods. Or he's not even retired, he's just on vacation for a few months. He took a few months off because he knew. He got a dream. He's taking all his vacation hours all at once because the Archangel Gabriel and Michael came down from on high and said, hey, bro, so, hey, we changed our mind. Big man's changed his mind. Hear us out, zombies. It's like, what? Oh, okay. All right, sure. Yeah, I'm fine for that. All right. Okay. So we need you, to, you know, stop a nuke. It's like, oh, that's all I need to do? Yeah, so, you know, like, long-term, we're still going with the plan, right? But, short-term, we're doing, like, zombies for a little bit, and, we really need you to, you know, not let them nuke the city. It's like, world's not gonna end yet, but we kind of got a plan here, and, yeah, you need to fix this real quick. Thanks, buddy. It's like, what? Okay, all right. Thanks, I guess. Okay, you got it. All right, are you not willing to make the nails? Okay, cool. Sweet, it glitches out. Uh-huh. N-A-I-L. Make nails out of logs. Thank you. 4 logs for 1 box of nails. Makes sense. Cool. Open nails. Hell yes. Yep. Here we go. All right, boys. Well, 7th seal, Scott Walker. You won't get copyright. It's ancient. Wasn't 7th Seal that? Didn't they have that movie, 7th Seal? I remember that being pretty good. I remember that being pretty damn good. That had, what's his name? The guy who played Jack Sparrow. I can't remember his fucking name. I can't remember his name. Why can't I remember his name? I remember it was really good. Nah? Am I mixing up my movies again? Because there's 7th Seal, there's the black and white one, there's the black and white one, and there's 7th Gate, or whatever it is. Because there's the black and white one, but then there's the color one from the 90s that has the guy who went on to play Jack Sparrow. I know the black and white one, right? But I also know... Oh, shit. What's the other one? Because, like, that movie ends with, like, the birth of the Antichrist, or whatever it was. Where it turns out that
one of the characters was actually a succubus or some shit like that. Ninth gate! Ninth gate! That was it. Thank you. Yeah, because there was 7th seal and 9th gate, and I always get those two confused. Yeah! Most people don't know the black and white. How do they not? Wait. How do they not? Like, even if you don't know the film for the film, they referenced it in, oh, jeez. Last Action Hero. They reference it. One of the characters. One of the characters in Last Action Hero is from that movie. So, like, even if you don't know it for itself, you should know it for Last Action Hero, right? Movie has to do with, like, the satanic books being appraised to see which of them are legit. Yeah. And then he has sex with one of the other characters and then he gives birth to the... Because that's the 90s song. It's a good song for karaoke, man. Alright, we gotta... We're gonna have to do a little bit of work here, chat. I'd like if we had a door on the side of the house. That'd be nice. Alright, just drop the stuff in here. No, not inside the... There we go. Excuse me. Oh, I forgot to put down this pillow. Excuse me, hold on. Put that down. Why do I say that? Do I actually say it because I just watch Pippa a lot? Or is that something that I actually used to say on my own? Chat, I am a man with 3 pillows. 3 pillows! I'm not late at all. Well, you didn't actually miss that much, so you're probably fine. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, I'll put all this in there real quick. Just empty all that out here. Thank you. What do you mean I can't, like, put that there or there? Okay. The movie you're also thinking about is called Devil's Advocate with Keanu Reeves and Al Pacino. Oh, shit, that's so good, too! Oh, shit! Dude, that movie's good, too. Oh, man. Yeah! Hey, Saucho, how you doing, brother?
Sauchi, how you doing? Hello. Hi, Sauchi. Hi, Sauchi. Hi, Sauchi. Hi.
There, I've said my quota of hellos to you. I'm out of here. That's the reaction we want. Yeah, you run, boy. You run. You fucking run. It's gonna be good for you. Yeah. Boy. Yeah, boy. What's that supposed to mean? Boy, you know what it means, boy.
Gunther just gifted.
Hey! Wait, Wishy follows me? Fucking hold on. Wishy follows me? Holy shit! Huh. Okay. That's fucking awesome. I never expected her to follow me. Wow, lucky guy, I know, right? Fucking hell. That's awesome. Like, I honestly don't expect anybody to follow me. I'm gonna level with you, chat. I appreciate that folks come in. I genuinely do. I just make content that I would enjoy. And if anybody else enjoys it, then hell yeah. There we go. Alright, boys. Let's start making this flooring. Make some floor! Do I have to take up the, Yeah, who would follow you? You know, I'm gonna be honest. I ask that all the time, and I'm constantly surprised. I'm constantly happy that you guys would ever decide to. It fills my heart with joy. You know? Hey! Thank you for the sub to Yokai Pinta. our good friend who loves the bake bake. Hey, nice. Hell yeah. Makes me happy, makes me happy. Alright, boys. Let's make this place beautiful. Now you might be asking, Hima, why are you replacing the floor? Part of it is so the system understands this is a player-built house now, and not a static spawn house. Because I'm gonna level with you, chat. Kinda bugs me a bit that people just spawn in my damn house. So I am destroying what was here to build something new. Here we go. Here we go. Runs away from purples, avoiding spontaneous combustion. Knight literally plays chess with death through the movie to avoid the Black Plague. Loses at the end, and him and his friends dance hand in hand into the horizon. Literally gorgeous. Oh no, it's so fucking beautiful. That's why I said, like, again, when they brought that into... Because I discovered that film through Last Action Hero, right? And the fact that they brought that in there was genuinely just so amazing. And I'm very glad to know that the film exists. You know what I mean? Like, because there's a lot of times when... Again, Last Action Hero is like a comedy action film, right? Firefly Aerospace stock is now on NASDAQ. Oh, I don't like public traded stock in general, man. See, I don't think I've seen the film you're referencing. You should! So Last Action Hero is... Okay, Last Action Hero is a film where Arnold Schwarzenegger plays a fictional action movie star who stars in a long-running series of action films that has been going on for years, right? And it's a cop action series, sort of like Death Wish or whatever, like all those like older, like early blockbuster sort of stuff, right? Where you have the generic action heroes and the crazy like Slater, like the screaming manager and all that. And it's supposed to be the series that's been run into the fucking ground, right? And a kid gets a ticket to watch the movie in theaters. Yeah, it features an alternate reality where Sylvester Stallone played the Terminator. Yeah. It's fucking great. So this kid gets a ticket to watch the movie, and the ticket lets him go into the movie. And he's able to meet this character who then follows him out, and the bad guys go out too. And so you have crossovers with people coming out of the movie into the real world, and people going into the movie from the real world. And it's got all of the action movie tropes, literally all of them, because people are going in and out of, like, it's just so fucking. And they have a showing of the Seventh Seal, and Death from the Seventh Seal comes out of the movie to claim somebody's life. And I'm not going to tell you who, because you need to watch the movie yourself. The character of Death from the Seventh Seal comes into the real world at one point. It's so fucking cool. It is so fucking cool. You need to see it. I'm not going to spoil anything else for you, other than the fact that my model, chat, my model is partially inspired by the main villain because this eye has a smiley face in it and says, "Have a nice day." The larger eye I have here actually has the main villain's eye in it. My eye says, "Have a nice day," and it has a smiley face. Yes, I can. I don't have that on this model, but eventually I'm gonna have that, where we can swap out the eyes. What I can do, chat, what I can do, and you might not be able to see this particularly well. Okay, are you ready for something cool? Hold on. Where is it? Hold on. You see that? You like that? Do you like that, chat? Look at that. I can change the size of my eye. Look at that. It's an aperture. And it fucking works. Yeah. I need to get a better hotkey for it. But yeah, no, I can swap out my eyes. It's one of my big gimmicks here. But that's inspired by the show. Because I love that fucking movie so much. It's so damn good. Clippage. Well, yeah, no. Originally, I wanted it so when I widen my eyes, they'd go smaller. And when I lower my eyes, they go bigger. But, you know, we're trying to still get some stuff ready here. We're trying to get some stuff prepped with that. And, you know, we're going to see what we can do long term. We have plenty of planks. Did we run out of nails? No, we have plenty of nails as well. Okay, cool. But yeah, no. I just wanted to show you guys that, because that is something that I'm really happy with. How it turned out. Yeah, like a laser target, like the target eye for shooter games. That's my long-term plan. One of the biggest issues I have in general is actually just the simple fact that I need to get a new artist for my model, since my model mama has retired. She retired a while ago. I need a proper artist who can emulate her style, and her style on this is very, very particular. So I really need to find a way to find somebody who can do it correctly. And I do have somebody who is, how do I put this? I have an individual who is a very good artist, but they are very high demand. By that I mean a lot of people want to work with them. They have a very, very long waiting list. The fact that they are willing to work with me at all is phenomenal. They are an artist who has worked on some models you are probably familiar with. They are somebody who I've known for a long while. The problem is, they are so fucking busy, it's about a 7-month wait for me to get any work done from them. It's about a 7-month wait. And that is for anything, right? I really don't like taking their time. So I really, really, really don't like bothering that individual. Oh, we've lost our hammer. Hold on. Can I make a... okay, excuse me. Medium handle. Excuse me. Yeah, medium handle. Can I carve 6 medium handles? Really? Okay, hell yeah. But yeah, I love working with them. I love being able to, I need to find basically somebody who is a little less popular, though, just so that I can actually work with them without having to wait so much, is what I'm saying, right? Because, like, I love working with them. They're a wonderful person. But my goodness, do they have such a fucking wait time. There is such a long damn wait time. And I always feel bad, because it's like, if they're not working with me, they're able to work with other people who pay them a lot more, right? And the simple fact remains that I can't afford to pay them their normal rate. And until I can, I really don't want to waste their time. You know what I mean? It genuinely... it breaks my fucking heart, you know? Because I love working with them. I love dealing with them. But ever since my model mama retired, it's like... I'm trying to work with this person, I'm trying to work with that person. I'm trying to just find people who... I'm talking around the issue because I don't want to be like a douchebag who drops fucking names, right? I don't want to be a douchebag. You're sitting here going, look how important I am, yada 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 yada. Which I guess is kind of what I'm already doing, but you know what I mean, right? You guys know what I mean. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I do have some other folks that I need to get in touch with. Hold on. Clawhammer head. There it is. Thank you. Ooh, I can forge that now. Hell yes. Alright, cool. Hammer. Alright, let's craft. Hammer. What? Can I not assemble the hammer? Can I not assemble it? What? Can you not? Okay, do I have to have it in the same... like thing? Uh-huh. Yeah, assemble. What? A claw hammer head, I have a medium hammer. I need a hammer to assemble a fucking hammer? Chat, what the fuck? I need a hammer to make a fucking hammer? You need a hammer to assemble the fucking hammer! That is such bullshit! That is such bullshit! Holy shit. That is such fucking bullshit. That is such fucking bullshit. Alright, how do I make a short bat? Oh, cool. Uh-huh. Carve short bat. Requires carving level 7. I'm gonna have to sit here and fucking carve for ages. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. That's lovely. This is fucking great. Alright, cool. Guess I get to fucking carve. Cool. Alright, I'll carve some knitting needles since I'm gonna need those. Assemble a hammer for that hammer. How was the first hammer made? Apparently I can make a bat. You create the wheel to make the wheel. What happened? Okay, so the hammer head flew off of my hammer, right? And the only way I can make a hammer is to have either a hammer or a wooden bat. So I'm gonna carve some other shit till I can get enough skill to be able to carve the thing that I want to carve. That's fine. It's fine. This is fine. I'm gonna have to carve. I have to make a wooden bat to carve the hammer. Why can't I just use the wooden plank to hammer the fucking head on? All we have to do to assemble a hammer, chat. Okay, you wanna know what you do to do a hammer? Metal head. Put on the end of thing. Have the wooden bit at the top, right? You cut it into place. Take a second little wedge of wood, put it at the top, hit it with something heavy until it goes into place and it bashes into position. Okay, let me tell you something. You don't need a hammer for that. You can use the fucking floor. You can use the fucking floor. You can use a table. You can use anything to do that part. Because you just need to drive that wedge into the bit to split the wood to make it expand either side. It's not fucking hard, and again, you can use literal like a plank to do it because it's just driving a wooden wedge into another bit. You can use a rock to do that shit. Like a rock would work just as well. You just need something heavy that can bash it into place. Oh, hold on. There we go. Hold on. Had to take care of that. Alright, cool. So I need to carve. I need things that require carving. Fucking hell. Alright, what requires the most? Okay, making shovels. That doesn't... Alright, you know what? I'm gonna carve large handles. Even though it doesn't give me as much, I'm gonna carve that. That requires 3, not 4, but I don't really need a bunch of shovels. Yeah, he needs to create the wheel to make a wheel. Basically is what they're forcing me to do. Large love handles. Yeah, you like that? Do 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 do. There we go. Fucking hell, finally. Ah, son of a bitch! I just broke my caps. Ow, ow, fuck! I need tweezers. Pull that out of my fucking finger. Ow, ow, ow! Give me a second. Hold on, hold on. Ow. Okay, quick, easy. This is why we always keep gauze handy, chat. This is why we keep gauze handy, chat. Always keep it in on nearby. What? What the fuck? What are you? Why are you? What? No. What? There we go. Good, 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 good. We were at the beach when everyone had their matching towels. When somebody spotted a rock. Wait, I can research the trowel? What does the trowel teach me? Oh, I can forge masonry trowels. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I see. Interesting. I can carve a small handle out of a medium handle. Can I carve a medium handle out of a large handle? I can carve a trowel. I can carve a steak. What? I can carve a steak. All right, what do we do here to get some carving XP? I need carving XP. Can we do any building that requires carving XP? No. No, we can't. Okay, that's a shame. Alright. Carving. Okay. What do we got here? The highest level thing we can make is gonna be that there. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna make these medium handles. Fuck it. Here we go. I have now made a series of knitting needles. They aren't exactly useful, but you know what? I have made them. I have made 5 knitting needles. I now have more knitting needles. I'm just gonna do knitting. This is what we do, chat. We knit. We're a close knit community. All right. Do I have the level 8 for carving? Fucking hell! I need fucking level 7 to be able to carve the handle, to be able to make a fucking hammerhead. That is so infuriating. Excuse me. Pardon me. Okay. Hi, excuse me. Requires light. Alright, you know what? Fine. Fine. I'm gonna bring all of this shit indoors. I'm gonna set it in a big-ass pile. I'm just gonna take all of this stuff. Literally all of it. Bring it in. I'm gonna bring all of this stuff inside and set it on my front fucking lawn. No, I'm taking it from the lawn and I'm putting it in my living room. Living room is not the same as a lawn. I want to remind you guys that real quick. Hold on. Empty out the backpack. Oh, hold on. I need it near a surface. That's right. So we're gonna put that. Yep. Jeez. Here we go. Yep, back outside. Fucking hell. I'm being pelted with debris! Would you call someone who uses knitting needles a... I don't know what you would call them. I'm not sure. The world may never know, chat. The world may never know what we could call somebody who uses knitting needles. I don't know. I don't know, man. Bubba, I don't know. I don't know. We need to assemble hammers so we can assemble hammers so we can assemble hammers. We need to get a series of hammers in order to get the hammers to get the hammers. Stop. Hammer time. I'm a big shot. There's no doubt I'll light a fire that'll piss it out. I've got diplomatic immunity. No hammer you can't sue. Alright, what do we got? Oh shit, I can make an even better one now? I can make a broom?! Hold on, chat! I can make a fucking broom. Holy shit, I'm about to make me a broom. You're gonna love this shit. Watch this, you're gonna love the way you look. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I just leveled up. That's right. I have leveled up. Hold on. Hold on. Do you have any large? We have more large branches. All right, cool. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Max. Start crafting! All right, cool. All of this shit, just so I can craft a damn... All right, cool. All right, what do I need to... I need level 7 for that shit? Hold on. Fucking hell. Of course we're at level 6. Of fucking course we're at level 6. All right, that's fine. That's fine. This is fine. All of this is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Okay, can I do some research? No, I don't want to... I want to do research. Okay, I can saw saplings into long sticks. Hi. So anyway, I made some sticks. And I made some branches. And then I researched the fucking branches. I can make a bone spike weapon now? Really? Fucking hell. Alright, cool. Carve wooden rods. Alright, hold on. Crafting. Carve wooden rod. Max. Go! There we go. Alright. I'm gonna drop these wooden rods back on the fucking ground. Excuse me. I would like these wooden rods to no longer be in my inventory. Thank you. Thank you. Now we do carving again. 31! Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. I'm just making these wooden rods. I don't know what we're doing with them. We might even just make them into firewood. There we go. Hey, chat, I can make a bundle of sticks. All right, boys. What have we got here? Carving. Cool. All right. Okay. Hi. Can I make that bat now? Can I make the fucking bat now? Okay. Cool. I just need a wooden plank. Fine. Fucking finally. All of this to be able to make a fucking hammer. Really? I had to make brooms. I had to make sticks. There. Stick alone. Weak. Stick together. Strong. Alright, give me that branch. Hold on. I can turn a branch. I can turn a branch into something else. I just made this. I just made a short. Hope you like it. Oh hell yeah. Excuse me. Stick alone weak. Stick together. Slightly less weak. All right, boys. It's crafting time. Please. Please. What do you? Hi. Craft. Fucking finally. Fucking finally. Why does it take so much skill in carving to make a short bat? Okay. What do you mean? What do you... Fucking medium handle. Hi, excuse me. What? I can disassemble a hatchet. Okay, cool. Carve medium handles. I need a large handle, or I need another I need another fucking plank. I need another fucking plank. I need more planks. I need more fucking planks. Hold on. I need more planks. Excuse me, everybody. About to lose my fucking marbles here. Hold on. I just need more planks. Well, let's make... Oh, fucking hell. Hi, excuse me. Cut down tree. Thank you. That is so aggravating! Okay. Let's go inside. Hi. What, you want me to research something? Hold on. Excuse me, what am I researching? Hi. Yes? Hi. Yeah, sure, I'll research. What am I researching again? Hi. Also, I'm gonna saw one set of logs. Cool. Alright, we good? Alright, so now I can make another hammer, right? I can finally fucking assemble my hammer, right? Oh wait, sorry, I have to make a medium handle. My bad. What do you mean I could have done that with the wooden rods the whole time? What do you fucking mean I could have done that with the wooden rods the whole... Hi. Hi, chat. How are you? I'm pretty good. Why do I need a kitchen knife for that? Why? Alright, cool. Sweet. I have my fucking claw hammer now. Now can I finish assembling my damn room? Thank you. Fucking hell. Alright. Here we go. There we go. Alright, boys. We've learned a lot. Was that... What? I thought I heard breaking glass, and I'm like, what the fuck? No, not today. No, you don't. Alright. So we're doing pretty good, right? We're doing pretty fucking good, right? Cool. Excuse me as I start cutting down some trees. Hi. What? Alright, cool. Holy shit, that's a lot of logs. You good? Okay, good. We can only carry like 5 logs at a time. Alright, well, that's better than nothing. What do you mean? You're experiencing mild physical discomfort. What? Well, stop that. Stop that right now. I'm gonna keep dumping shit in the middle of my kitchen. This is great. Hi. So anyway, I started logging. Good. We're good? We're good. Alright! Saw some logs time! Hell yeah! Craft. Saw. Yes. Maximum! Watch out when I kick this baby into maximum overdrive! There we go. Hell yes. Alright, that's what I'm fucking talking about, baby. That's what I'm fucking talking about, baby. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Macho madness. Oh, yeah, it's macho madness. Macho madness. Local man repairs entire home himself after teaching self how to be carpenter. There we go. See, chat? Excuse me. There we go, look at that. Dude, we have done so much carpentry here. We're fucking geniuses. Admittedly, now I'm out of... You know what? Here, eat some potato chips. It's gonna make you feel better. Love me some taties. Love me some taties. Oh, hey, make sure you actually go to the bathroom. Because, I see you, apparently really need to poo. Ooh. Is he just squatting? Do you remember to... Hold on. Do you remember to turn off the toilet? Oh, sorry, hold on. Wash all your clothing. Wash yourself. There we go. Prepare a bubble bath. Now! There we do. Steaming hot water, spotlessly clean. We look amazing. We are amazing. We took a shower. We took a bubble bath in our own clothing. Yes. 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 How much water are you going to store? Are you gonna gather snow? I think we're gonna gather snow. I don't think we're gonna pre-prep anything because we have infinite water, right? It's always gonna be snowing. All we really need to do is build a fire out front, right? Keep the fire going and we're golden, right? We don't actually really need to do much in terms of like water prep. Also, hold on. Pick up the rug. Oops, sorry. Hold on. Excuse me. I love how we can just take up the rug. Excuse me, I'm gonna put this back down. Hold on. Jeez. Excuse me, I'm gonna real quick here. I just need to move these. Thank you. I just need to pick up real quick. Thank you. You know what? Hey, hold on. I'm gonna move. Hold on. You know what? I actually kind of like it better there. Where you get it like kind of out in the open here. Where you get it kind of a little bit. Hold on. Hold on. I need to... I'm gonna drop all these rugs. I'm gonna drop all these rugs on the ground. Hold on. Excuse me. Pick up. Oh wait, hold on. Rotate! That's it. There we go. Hell yeah. Pick up. You know, I kind of want to make this more closed. I kind of want to make this a more closed design, right? Because I fucking hate so much this stupid open house concept design. Give me a closed floor plan any fucking day. Like, this should be... I hate this fucking, like, opened off stuff, right? We should have a closed off welcome area, a closed off TV area. Every one of these areas should be fucking closed off. You know what? We're gonna build a series of walls in here to make this more like an actual fucking house. I'm gonna put, like, some couches here. I'm gonna have an actual, like, opening area here where you can kind of sit. We're gonna not steal, but we're gonna make some more furniture. We're gonna build stuff together. I want this to be an actual house I would want to live in rather than this modernist bullshit. I fucking hate modern housing because it's designed to make you want to kill yourself. Maybe that's a little extreme, but no, it's not. Because I said it. And I would never say something that's extreme, chat. Ever. I'm just not an extremist, right? There we go. Alright, cool. So now, when I need to, I can put back down that rug. A Victorian rug. Oh, okay. There we go. So we have this, like, back area here. We have this kitchen there. If you're going to be doing okay, so we've got our lovely kitchen here. First of all, I really don't like this layout. I would like to move this back over to here so we can have that there, move the... Because if we're gonna... Okay, what I would like to do is build some half walls here Maybe we can have... No, we'll cut this off completely. Build a full wall from here to here, tear down this wall here to give us more kitchen space, get rid of this bullshit, right? Yeah, no, I'm gonna need a sledgehammer. Chat, I'm gonna need a sledgehammer. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need a sledgehammer. Research. A barbed wire wrap weapon. Really? Can I clean this, by the way? No dirt or trash to clean. Hi, excuse me. Oh, sweet, hell yes. Hell yes, thank you. There we go. Look, our house looks so much better! Oh, hell yes. Okay, so we need a wooden floor, so we're gonna need more planks. We're gonna need to get more stuff. We're gonna get more stuff from outside. Fucking hell. Okay, cool. I'm gonna put the... For now... Okay, what I kind of want to do is build a little, like, storage room around here. Why the hell do we need this open? This should be a hallway. Why the fuck is this not a hallway? Hold on, what's our skill level right now? Hold on. Carpentry. Okay, we maxed out carpentry. I think it's about time we start building some walls. I think it's about time we start building some fucking walls here. Because the last thing I want to do is leave this shit so fucking open. We're gonna have to get... Oh, jeez. No, we are not bothering to get any permits, because fuck getting permits. If you know what you're doing, you don't need a permit. Permits are just so that you can keep people from being able to afford fixing what they want to do. So, what I think we're gonna do long term is try our damnedest here to build ourselves up this house into something nice looking, right? Because I am a little bit pissed off from... No. There we go. There we go. Oh, hey, look at that. We've actually got a bunch of logs here. Saw. There we go. Max out. Craft. And get ourselves ready to go so we can have everything we need. Good. Oh, shit. Hold on. Damn it, we missed it! Fuck. Man, we fucking missed it. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's start building some stuff here. There we go. I would like actually a door frame. Like, we don't actually need a door here, but I would certainly like a frame. I want to have a nice hallway here. So we're going to build a frame here. We're going to lock this off a little bit. Just kind of close this down. Just make it a little feel more... Because I hate this fucking, like, open floor concept bullshit. If I could, I would ban people from making open floor concepts. Not literally, but you know what I mean. Like, I think when you butcher a fucking house to make it an open floor plan, you should be actively punished. There we go. So see, we close that off a little bit, have a little bit more privacy here, build things a little bit better. I'm also going to make a wall back there, because I think it'd be nicer. Actually, it might be nice. Yeah, no, because I want this, like, I want this cut off, right? Actually, I might cut this into... Yeah, alright, cool. Let's just start building some wall frames. So I want to frame this off. Yeah, we're gonna cut that. Yeah, turn that into its own bit. Good. Permits are also there to control the way people build things. If I want to build a death trap, that's my prerogative. I can understand that, yeah, no, it is there to partially, to an extent, build out... There we go. Build out safety requirements and whatnot. I think if you already have... I do not think you should ever need a permit, but I do think that if you have the license to do shit yourself, you shouldn't need the fucking permit. You know what I mean? Right? I think you can require a license, but I don't think you should ever require a permit. Does that make sense? Like, individual building permits are fucking stupid. If somebody has the licensing, the proper fucking, like, safety licensing to be able to do it safely, right? You've already You already know for a fact that they're skilled enough to do it right. So why the fuck are we sitting here pretending, right? Why are we fucking pretending that these people who you haven't already trusted enough to do the job can't fucking do the job? You know what I mean? Do you trust them or do you not? It's one of the big fucking questions here. Do you trust the people who have these licenses? Yes, no. Because I thought you trusted them enough to give them the license in the first place. You can't just fucking turn your back and go, ooh, man, you had all the licensing and all that training, but you didn't, like, pay us $20 fucking and form, like, a queue and a committee and all this other shit. I also don't think you should ever need somebody's permission to paint your fucking house. Or do something that physically can't cause that fucking danger, right? Turn that Victorian into a multifamily rental and get the income, Hima. You know my opinions on this, and you know that if I said them, I would get banned, not just on Twitch, but on YouTube, and I would actively have the police at my house because I would be doing an active, credible threat. I want to make that very clear. I want to make that very, very clear. That there are many credible threats I want to give out to the people who do that shit to a home. Oh. Man. Alright, let's try moving this stuff back over, because we're gonna put a wall over here, turn this into a hallway. Yeah, we're gonna turn this into a hall. I don't like the positioning of this window. MTV Cribs. By the way, good to see you, good to see you, Small Tank. I need to stop using curses as seasoning. Good. You know what? I'm gonna put that, like, over here, right? Good. Good. Wait a second. Why would you put that, like, right by the window here? Actually, hold on. If you're gonna do this bullshit, hold on. Hold on. If you're gonna do this bullshit. Boom. Hold on. If we're gonna do this, like, pseudo open floor concept shit, right? What I want to do is that, right? So you have a window. Boom. 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 Look at that. You see that? Look. This way you can fucking, like, look at that. How much better is that? Because you have a window, so you have some light. You can put a plant on there. You can eat your dinner there. It looks good. I hate how this game's doors look. Even plywood looks better. Yeah, I wish we could actually, like, I'm gonna be honest. I wish we could, like, repaint the doors and do some other shit with it. Occasionally there's some, like, bits that do stuff similar to the wall. Alright, let's see. What do we have here? I want to make, like, a little entry area here where we can kind of sit down and have a chat. I feel like the language of this design, with that there, means we're going to close this off like this. Right? We're going to close this off there. I'm going to keep the door not in line with that one so that people can't, like, shoot all the way through. They can't, like, kick that open and do it. They have to kick, move, kick. So we have plenty of cover. I do want to have... ideally, what I wanted to have is I wanted to tear this out. I want to replace this wall here, right? I want to tear down this wall and tear down this wall. And I want to put a window in here so you have a pass-through. What I want to do is put a window here over that, since we have that. Turn this into more area. Because I want to have, like, a little window there. Tear down this wall, replace that with a window. Have, so you got the little pass-through here. Maybe just expand this whole kitchen out for that. But I like the way this window, this is right here. Because I like this little, like, where you got the little sunlight through. Ideally, I'd like to tear down the outside walls and replace them as well. Get these things ready to go. Proper way to clear rooms is by throwing in a live frag. Yes. However, if I'm in any situation, I want a minimal, like, sight line. I want to damage their ability to use guns. Because it'll make it easier for me to kill them without expending ammunition. I'm going to make as many choke points, as many defense points. I want this home to be defensive. I don't want the police or anybody else to have any sort of cover against me and I want them to go into blind rooms as often as possible so I can slam them in the back of the fucking neck with a knife, slit their throat, bash their head in, things like that if they try to kill me, right? Having a committee okay your project or property is some filthy commie bullshit. Agreed. Genuinely agreed. I do think that occasionally you'll need inspectors to make sure it's safe, but that's the limit, right? I do think it needs to be safe. I think it needs to be safe. Maybe, like, requiring an inspection? I'm fine with an inspection. I'm not fine with telling people in a self-defense situation. I am fine with inspections. I'm fine with making certain something safe, right? Where it's, if you're gonna do the permit thing, never make it so it ever requires cash. It's just, hey, you have a license, okay, cool. We need to make sure that we can do just a quick inspection to make sure it's safe. That's it. Okay, cool. Sweet. We know it's safe now. There you go. Cool. We can't deny your ability to build this thing, but we have to make sure that it's built safely. That stuff I can be on board with, right? That shit I can be on board with. Also, hold on. I'm gonna delete some bots real quick. There's that bot. There's that bot. There we go. But you guys get what I'm saying with this stuff, right? Like, a lot of this stuff is super fucking frustrating. There we go. If I want to paint my fucking house, I shouldn't need a permit. I shouldn't need some council's permission. I shouldn't need anyone's permission. I should just be able to do it. There are no bots on Twitch. Actually, there are all the time. It's just we have a very sophisticated system for getting rid of them. Also, Twitch, I'm gonna level with you guys. Twitch has a massive fucking problem with bots. They have a massive fucking problem with bots. It is unacceptable how much botting the largest streamers on Twitch engage in on a regular fucking basis. It is so fucking terrible. The amount of people who it's like, oh, okay, so you started 2 weeks ago and you've already got a few hundred viewers without doing anything that's like high priority? Ah, okay. Oh, you got 50,000 viewers out of nowhere? Okay. Twitch is like 98% bots. Yeah, it is, and it's unfortunate. By the way, hey, welcome in, Baron. You like what I'm doing with my house? You like that? You like that? We're building off some of the areas here, trying to get it a little bit more. You know what? I want a window. I want a fucking window. I want more indoor windows. I miss indoor windows. 85% of all the internet traffic is bots. Okay, hear me out. Instead of having a door here, we have a window, and then we put an actual like fabrication. I do like the idea of just again if I'm gonna put a doorway here, the doorway we should do. We're gonna put a there you go. Yeah. So the door is off center, so we can have a nice easy boom boom. So you have to get in through here, then you'll have to adjust to get there, but we can have some cover here if we need to. Do some nice defense. Good. All right. Build. Wall. Good. Do I want a window here or do I want a wall? I kind of want a wall. I've had bots come in trying to sell services in chat. Okay, so you just kind of find any of the key phrases of their websites, ban the key phrases. Well, not ban, but use stream elements to hide them, right? As suspicious. AI leeching will only make it worse. Yeah. Kind of funny that it's all the commie Vtubers who do like the most outrageous botting. Well, I wouldn't even necessarily say that. There's a lot of commie Vtubers who do that shit. But there's also a lot of Let's Players, there's a lot of Vtubers, there's a lot of different people who do a fuck ton of botting. Alright, cool. We're finally closing this fucking room off a bit. Oh, this feels better. I'm gonna make this into a dedicated dining room where we can have an actual fucking like nice table, we can have dinner proper. I'd like to build this out so we'll have table around here. Ideally, I'd want one square behind, so we'd start here. If we're doing that, we need chair. So we need these 3 space. Alright, cool. I want to move that back one. So I want to kind of like seal. I want to actually make our kitchen even fucking smaller, but we can't because the door right here. So bathroom's there. Cool, cool. We don't even necessarily need to have doors. We're kind of just doing doorways, right? For now. So we've got this locked off. We've got this locked off. We have this area that's kind of nice. I want to do a break here. That kind of turns this into a natural closet. We can put a closet over here. Potentially a nice little bathroom. Where's the stripper pole come through? It's funny you should mention stripper poles, because we can actually steal stripper poles. There is a strip joint, and we can steal a stripper pole. We can steal a stripper pole. It would be funny as fuck. Alright, so I want to turn, like, this area here into a nice little, like, dining area. I may actually even want to move the door over to here instead, so I can have plenty of room for, like, a little kitchen, a little, like, dining area here. Hear me out. Okay, so if we... Okay, let me just do some visualization here. Alright, so we're going to place this. If I put this here, we have a series of, like, 3 chairs there. That's kind of not really enough room to move back. So we're probably going to place that here, right? So that would be here, here, and here. Or here and here. If we have a 4-man table, we instead place that here, right? Cool, cool. We instead pick up this. Thank you. Because I really like having the window there. The layout on this building's kind of fucked, but we'll work with what we've got. So what I'm thinking is we have our chairs here, we have our tables here. We're eventually going to replace this fucking this red round table is going to get replaced. We're going to have to build a different table. But what I'm thinking is we have a small set of tables here. So for the time being, I'll pick this up. Boom, boom. Place that down, back. No. You see what I'm getting at here? So we would have like a double length table here. So we can have a 4-person seating for a proper sized average family. Still alive. Yeah, we're still alive. What I'm thinking about with this stuff... Ideally, I really want that window to be 1 over, because we can't really do anything here without losing these spots entirely. I suppose what I could wind up doing is lose these spots, have... no, because even if table is there, we're gonna need chair here, which means we would run out of even more space, so we're getting into one of those, like, very, like, long... We'd have to move that over to here. Actually, we could. That would make it a very cramped room. It basically turns this into a hallway. So we've got, come in through here, boom, kitchen, have wall, stop here, right? Boom, boom, boom. We'd have our stove here. Then we have a nice, simple, very closed area. We can build some more cabinets up there. But we would have the chair there, that there, have the actual table in here so you can have the light shine through, double there, boom, boom. And actually we could keep it going all the way there. So if we actually left that here and then locked that off there, maybe. I'll still build a wall to see how I would like that looking. Let's see, how does that look if we put a wall here, right? And we have the table be here. I'm gonna start blocking this out. There we go. Yeah, no, we still don't necessarily have enough space back there. I do kind of like how this sort of, it closes it off nice and tight. We've got things ready. We have a little bit of maneuver room. You have all of this. We're gonna move the piping over from here. There'd be a lot of fucking extra work. Funny, says Himawari. Oh, man. Oh, hey, Redden. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Did you see the short I made? If you link it into the Shorts channel, I will watch it after stream. Right now, my brain is trying to work through what I've got here. Actually, if we just put that there, put a door here, right? Because if we even just leave this how it is, right? If we even just leave this how it is, if I make, you know what? I'm gonna put the window. Yep. I love the idea of this. Oh, we need that already. Okay, cool. So we can actually put these wherever we want. Good. Alright. Because what I like to... I've always loved the idea of having a window. I've always loved the idea of having a window that goes from your kitchen to your eating area. So what I'm thinking is we have the door... We have the window here, so you can kind of just pass it through, right? So you can work your stuff and you can pass it through to the other area, right? So from in here, you're working, pass it through the window over to here, but it's still closed off. You've got that nice sort of feeling to the area. We have the eating over here. I want to move this. I want this table to be right over there. Good, good. We have all the time in the world. We don't have to worry about too much. There we go. Eventually we'll have a square table on there. For right now, we can... Do we want to do a double table or just the one? If we were doing a double table, I'd want to put that over there instead. There we go. Now we have a nice little, like, eating area. We're going to eventually get this. What kind of tables can we build? Hold on. I'm going to check inside of our menu here. T-A-B. Small wooden table. You know, actually... Log table might look really fucking nice. You know what I mean? A full-size wooden table. Now, is that going to be... Okay. Mm-hmm. Alright, so we need an axe, a rag, logs, and a tree branch. That would look really cool. I love the style of that, but I think we're just gonna go with a more standard table. I was asking Clank. Sorry, Hima. Oh, okay, sorry, my bad. My bad. My bad. I do really like the look of log tables. I think we're gonna stick with this way. Because we can have the little, like, walkway down there. You can still make a passageway through. We make, like, a door there, so you can still walk through, or you can pass through, but you don't have to. Easy, sort of. Okay. Well, we need more planks. Alright, I'm gonna go out and collect more wood. Welcome to my home. Ladies and gentlemen, do you want it? Do you need it? Let me hear it, ladies and gentlemen. Turn your ears to the winding gears. I've always loved doing home layouts, chat. I love doing home layouts. I love doing home design. I love doing that sort of thing. I love, like, seeing how the area builds up and how you create those things from it. I'm a bit of a weirdo in that I love doing home design. I love doing, like, sewing. I love doing cooking. I love doing cleaning. I love doing, like, actual, like, building of something, seeing whether it is writing, art, things like that. Building your home like a Rust base. I would say I'm more building it towards my personal sensibilities. Is it no, we don't get nuked for 3 months. I highly doubt... We have 3 months before the nuke drops. We've got more than enough time, right? I want to play The Sims now. I do too. Oh, I do too. I love crafting things. I love building things. I love, like, designing things. I've clicked karaoke at 8. Oh, jeez. No, that's not gonna work then. Alright, T-A-B-L-E. Saw. Can you not do saw? Sorry about that. Let's do a maxed out on there. Yeah, no. I love doing cooking, cleaning, sewing, glass work. I like things I can just craft, I can create, I can build. A lot of the stuff I do in real life, because I've done tile work, grouting work, electrical work. I've done a little bit of everything. Because I like seeing things come together. I like seeing things grow and build and learn and improve. Alright, we're going to take up the oak round table. I'm going to put this somewhere else for the time being. I think right now... You know what? I have a perfect place for this. Hold on. We're going to make a proper sitting room out of this. I'm going to put a chair... I'm going to put a comfortable chair here. Have it facing this way. And then we're going to have that be next to it so we can sit here, have drinks. I'm going to put a chair here and a chair over here. It's going to be a little bit of a wider stretch, right? We're basically going to turn this whole area into a little, like, sitting zone. I could put one there. The layout makes it harder, but this can be just a nice little, like, have a drink and relax without being outside in the cold. Because the cold really fucking sucks right now. Have you played The Forest or Sons of the Forest? We did play The Forest on stream. We used some exploits to get through the game, because I figured out how to cheat my way into the later areas without getting the earlier stuff. By basically just building a series of little ramps down into the, what's it called? The rock quarry. We played through all of the forest as well. I believe that's in our unlisted playthroughs, right? But it's still, you know, it was enjoyable. It was fun. Alright, let's build a nice craftsman table. There we go. Alright, beautiful. Beautiful. Look at that. Can we make a chair? Little craftsman wooden chair. Well, if we're gonna make craftsman chairs out of this, I'm gonna need to find a place for these. Uh-huh. Alright. We're gonna make craftsman chairs instead. So I'm gonna have to find a place for these chairs. I think, for the sake of things, let's see. You know what? I'm actually just gonna use these here. There we go. So you can just have that there. Like these little, like, conversational areas. There we go. So you can sit here or here, and you can just kind of talk back and forth. You have the door there, so you can kind of wait, deal with your stuff. I would like to break down this wall and get rid of that closet here. Break down both of these, tear that apart, and instead have, like, a little couch here and a chair there. Maybe move this whole wall one further back. Actually, ooh, I genuinely like the idea of that. Okay, so if we move this one further back, we can place a little, like, room here. I'm really liking the layout of this. This is feeling, like, better. You watching anything in the back? Oh, thank you for reminding me. I was not right now. Hold on. I'm just kind of getting lost in crafting because this stuff genuinely just makes me so fucking happy. There's something about this stuff that just fills me with joy. Feel more compact? Well, I like closed-off housing because it feels more intimate, right? It feels more like you are actively able to live and enjoy and feel more like connection to the people that you're around. I feel like if you make something too big, you're just living in a fucking cave. And living in a cave is gonna make you want to kill yourself eventually, right? I'm just gonna be honest here. The reason they want you to do open floor plans is because they want to do everything they can to get you suicidally depressed so you eventually kill yourself. That's the big secret, chat. All of society has been redesigned from the ground up to make you want to kill yourself. Because they want less people. Who's live right now? Rima's live, Sheena's live. You know what? I'm gonna watch some fucking Sheena. She's building a unicorn Gundam. Hell yes. I'm gonna listen to some Sheena in the background. Hachima unarchived karaoke. Been a while on my end. Oh hell yeah. So I'm gonna listen to some Sheena in the background. Hell yeah. There we go. Listen to some Sheena in the background whenever she gets back. Oh, what's going on there? You bonking me? What? I listen to stuff in the background all the time. What? Did I say something untoward? What? What? Did I say something untoward? I'm listening to Sheena in the background. Do 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 do. She's gonna be gone for 5 minutes. Really? Okay. There we go. Look at that. That is beautiful. I like that. Hold on. All right. So you have the pass through there, so you can get that. You can get your stuff put through. She's gonna be gone for 5 minutes. Really? Of course, as soon as I start to watch her, she goes away. All right. So we're gonna have that there. I'm gonna have the. I'm gonna have this here. Good, good. No mentioning other streamers. I'm the streamer! I can violate any of my rules that I want. Chat! I can violate any of my rules that I want, okay? They're rules for thee, not for me. This is a dictatorship, not a democracy. You probably should. You probably should. You probably should. Chicken rice. Chat, the Gunthers brought me some chicken rice. It is very delicious. The Gunthers brought me chicken rice. It is very tasty. Rules in this chat? Rice, chicken. Chicken, rice. Did the chicken fry that rice? You're damn right he did. You're damn right he did. And he'd do it again. Alright, hold on. Hold on. I need to go in here. Okay. Hold on. Crafting. Crafting? Long implement. Can I use that? Oh shit, I can. I can make it a long axe. Oh, hell yes. Okay, so I can make a large handle. Carving. So just a plank and a steak knife? Oh, hell yeah. Hold on. Excuse me. What do we got? I can carve it to a small handle. Nice. Fillet knife, kitchen knife. Ooh, hold on. Research. Research. Excuse me. I'm gonna take this knife. I'm gonna carve. I'm gonna carve. Broom. Dismantle a bladed item, drill a plank. Saw. So saw. Wooden rod into small handles. Oh, okay. Excuse me. Wait, hold on. Can I? Ah! Carve a large handle. Thank you. Can I sharpen? Oh, sorry, hold on. Let me real quick here. Tabble through. Oh, sorry, I have to. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna drink some ginger ale. Hell yes. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's go in here and see if we get the sharpener ready to go. I'd like to get rid of this closet area and put the closet elsewhere in the house. Or maybe make this into a bathroom. Can we sharpen anything? Oh, sorry. Hold on. Planks. There we go. I need to find a spot for this last chair. For now, I think we're gonna just put it in the living room. So you can... Oh, there's a couch there. Hold on. Yeah. We're gonna have that, like, right there. I think that'll be fun. Yeah, look at that. There we go. So you can have plenty of, like, space there. We have the... Actually, I should probably put the table... Ooh, hold on. Chat, hold on. I have an idea. Chat, I have an idea! Excuse me. Place. For now, we'll put it like this. And then we put that like that. And now, chat, look at that. So we can sit here, and you can put your drinks... You have something to put your drinks on temporarily, until we find a better spot for it. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, let's see what we got here. What can we do here? Just carve a steak out of it. Small handle. Alright, for now, I would like to sharpen this. Where do we have our sharpener? We have a whetstone somewhere. Chat, do you remember where we have the whetstone, or was that the other house? I thought we had a whetstone somewhere. I thought we had a whetstone somewhere. Do we not have a whetstone? Damn. Do we not have a whetstone? I thought we had a fucking whetstone. I would also like to turn this into something other than a second bedroom, since there's only one of us. I like the idea of keeping the big, like, double bed, right? Have the master bedroom. This bathroom door needs to be here, not there, for this to count as a master bathroom. Like, this has no master bedroom. Chat, this house has no master bedroom. Hold on. This fucking house has no master bedroom. Because a master bedroom has to have a built-in bathroom. This is a 0-bedroom house. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hold on. Fucking hold on. Alright, you know what? No. Excuse me. Alright, so I'm gonna expand the bathroom. It's not gonna look great, but I'm gonna expand the bathroom here. Yep, excuse me. Expand the bathroom. There we go. Actually, instead of expanding the bathroom, I'm just gonna add a door onto there. Yep, hold on. Excuse me, hold on. Disassemble. Oh, sorry, hold on. Disassemble. There we go. Excuse me, can you... Hold on. Yeah. Disassemble. Yep. Excuse me. Yeah, we're just gonna really quickly disassemble that. Thank you. Because I think, like, honestly, with the layout of this room, we want it to be, like, a nice little square there, but I do feel like the room is slightly too big for how they have it laid out. I would like to disassemble this wall of the bathroom, or carve a door into it, push the wiring out of the way and whatnot. I like the smiling but concerned face Hachima's model does. It's quite unique. I do too. Don't shit talk about other VTubers? Probably. I wish there was like a Warhammer outfit, including power armor. But people would end up suing people. They'd end up suing people 24/7. I have a Warhammer outfit. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, what? What are you? Hold on. What? Oh. Okay, so we got like a little support beam there. Okay. Alright. So if that's a support beam, can I... Hold on. Hold on. Excuse me. Can I disassemble this wall? Nope. Alright, so I'm gonna actually put another wall there. Okay. What do you mean? What am I missing? Yeah, an axe head, right? Oh, you can't use a hatchet head for an axe. Okay. Well, fuck. Okay. Excuse me. Carve a medium handle. Yep, there you go. Excuse me. Pardon me. Beautiful. Got enough food? For now, I'd say we do. Do we have enough food for 3 months? I don't think so. We're gonna have to go out and buy more. We're gonna have to go out and buy a bunch of stuff. The question is, like, how do we make money? You know what I mean? Right now, we're just kind of, like, redoing the house a little bit, right? There we go, there's my hatchet. Hell yeah. Keep that in the backpack. Keep that in the backpack. Good, good. I'd like to think that because we're a ranger, we can just go out into the woods, place traps, and then that'll give us stuff. But that would be hunter, wouldn't it? I think because of the layout of this design here, I would really like to block off from here. Wall. Yeah, I think we're gonna block that off here. There we go. I feel like we should have the table actually be here so we can have that sort of like long... But then again, if we make this into another hallway... Yeah, if we make this into another hallway and then we lock this off... Yeah, that'll be nice. We could have like a book area. Ooh, we could have this have bookshelves. Yeah! Alright, I'm on board for that. Hell yeah. Let's make it have some bookshelves. Turn the house into a series of other purposes. Fuck yeah! America! Fuck yeah! Coming again to save the motherfucking day, yeah! McDonald's! The Gap! Bed Bath & Beyond! Democrats! Republicans! Slavery! Books! Starbucks! Reebok! Sorry, anyway, what? Hold on. What? Ah, beautiful. Hey boys, how you doing? Oh wait, I can carve a goblet? Hold on, fucking what now? Oh shit, I can make... Chat, I can make goblets! Hold on. I'm gonna make a fucking goblet. Oh, it's gonna be so cool. Chat, you're gonna love this shit. Gonna make me a goblet. That way I can drink from a goblet while I sit by my fireplace. We need to make a fireplace too. Holy shit, we need to make a fireplace. Hell to the yes. Goblet number 1. Goblet number 2. Goblet number 3. Goblet number 4. Hell yes. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. What? What do you mean? Place item. There we go. Ta-da! Look, we got the goblets out. Ooh, hold on. Can I... Damn. I can't, like, carve some plates? Alright, alright, alright. I'm gonna make some wooden plates to go with it, chat. You have a good one, small tank. Stay safe, stay healthy, stay wealthy, stay wise. There we go.
Eep well. Eeper good. Eep good. Eep good.
Alright, let's see. Can we carve some plates? Damn. I can't make plates? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, well. Okay, so yeah, I like that a lot. I'm gonna close this area off too. Hell yeah, why not? Let's see. So, alright. I'm gonna... You know what? No, because that would have to be there. That's not gonna work. Yeah. We'll just do this. There we go. So we got like these nice little like areas here, so I can put like a bookshelf here. I can actually put that table over here. What I want to do, I want to put that table over here. I want to put a potted plant on it, right? And then we're just gonna put 2 bookshelves here. Let's actually build those bookshelves. What? What do you mean? Oh, not crafting. Not crafting. Building. Be okay. There we go. There we go. So we can put all our books there instead. So I'm gonna go in here, grab these little books that we have over here. We're gonna take all the magazines, all the books, and all the paper. Thank you. There we go. We're gonna put that inside the office. So that small bookshelf is gonna go inside the office. We're gonna build a little computer room where I can have like a nice desk, where we can have everything set up properly. There we go. Start putting these books in here. Hell yes. There we go. I'm an elf and I'm building a shelf. Buildy shelf. Building a shelf. Nice. Alright, see, look at that. So we can come in here. You know what? Hey, wait, hold on. You know what? We have a reading room now, chat. Hold on. Chat, we have a fucking reading room. Pick up. There we go. Place. Oh yeah, look at that. Boom. So you can sit there, you can read, we got that there, you can kind of just relax. We have the little doorways here. Doorway. Oh, damn it. Really? Can I get more fucking... Really? I need to get more planks? Alright, we're going back outside. More planks! More planks! More planks! Do 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 do. Hey! I'm gonna cut you down! Dirty old town. Dirty old town. Remember, chat, this is not a replacement for the original music. Feel free to support the original artists. In fact, make sure you support the original artists. Grab what we can.
I met my love by the gasworks cross. Dream that dream.
Let's go, boys! Ooh, firewood.
Kissed my girl by the
The factory's wall. Dirty old town. Dirty old town. Let's saw some logs, boys.
clouds are drifting across the moon. Hats are prowling on their beat.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
From the streets at night.
Good, good.
Dirty old,
Yep, let's get those doorways built.
dirty old town.
There we go. Get this set up.
I heard a siren from the dogs.
There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. An appropriate cowboyish moment? Is this not a cowboyish moment? Is this not a cowboyish moment? Chat, how is this not a cowboyish moment? Yeah, no, actually all of this stuff should be in here. Hold on. I'm actually gonna move that over by the TV. I think by siphoning that over to the side instead. Pick up that bookcase. Place it over there. There we go. I love how they made it so that if you put something in front of a window, it just doesn't have collision anymore. That is so fucking scummy. There we go. So anything for like TV, watching things. There we go. Look at that, beautiful. I leave it to your judgment. That way it's your fault if it kills the mood. It's gonna kill the mood for anything. What? Everything's gonna kill the mood for everything else. There we go. Now we can walk through this. It's more of a hallway. Boom. You can come in here. Boom, boom. There we go. You know what? I kind of want to put... Fuck it. I don't care. I'm building a wall. Chat, I'm building a wall. I think what I'm actually going to do... I'm probably going to take down these. Make a slightly bigger... library. Turn all of this into more library area, right? Yeah, no. We're just gonna disassemble these. What do you mean? What do you mean I'm missing a hammer? What? Fucking hell. Did the hammer fall apart again? Did my fucking hammer fall apart again? Really? Oh, I put my claw hammer in there. I'm a dumbass. Ah, shit. Wall trench drawbridge? I mean, that's like our long-term goal, right? It's like our long-term goal. Alright, cool. Yep. Let's tear that apart real quick, because I want to make that... I'm going to expand it out to here. I'm going to turn this. I'm going to lock this area down. Have a nice little doorway so you can kind of... Whoop, whoop. There we go. Yeah, tear that apart real quick. It should be faster, trench or wall? A wall, because of how long it takes to dig trench. Wall would be way faster. Though, to be fair, there's no reason you can't do a trench and a wall. With the wall backed up from the dirt by the dirt of the trench backing up the wall. So you can stop people from climbing over it. I mean, in real life, that is. I don't think in-game we can even dig the proper trench. Which is a shame, but hey, we do what we can. There we go. I do think we're doing pretty well here. At least we're doing pretty well for ourselves here. Let's see. I want to build more wall. Yep. There we go. There we go. That way we can have that. Look at that. Beautiful. So therefore, we've got like all of this that you can like have this nice little isolated room. We can sit on there, hang out. You can sit here in these two little bits, watch TV. You got your drinks over there. You get your light from the window over here, if it wasn't boarded up. Nice, quick, clean, easy. We swap this to a door frame. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you. There we go. That way, you can swing, swing, swing. Actually, if I'm doing this here, hold on. I want to disassemble this real quick. I don't want a door back to back. Dig a ramp with a slope descending towards the house over and over again. Swing, swing, swing with me. Beautiful. Oh, we managed to salvage some nails. Hell yes. Good, good. So I can have that there. I can have that there. Okay. Now it's time to build a wall right there. So that way we don't have those back to back. Then we build a door right here. D-O-O-R. Good, good. And there we go. Alright, so that moves it out of the way. Get that stuff ready to go. Before somebody walks in, I'll take the song now. What? What? Well, what's the song again? Old Town Beach Training? What the fuck? What? Oh, Uma Musume. Yeah, yeah. That's relaxing. Look at that. Good. We have our couch here. Good. Couch is here. This is here. Okay. Fucking hell. That's ridiculous. There we go, so we can build this into a bit of a library. So we can put a little bit there, have that there, have that there. Good, good. I'd like to put something like a couch or something here as well. So we can get that. I wish we could do something more with this corner here. If we could have this here, we could put that there. But then we can't have that there. That'll be fun. Let's see what we got. Let's go get some more stuff. Never liked this song much, but hey. The core song that this is from. I always thought it was pandering to people who were doing country music or enjoyed country music. Great. Fucking great. Fuck. Damn it! Great. That's fine. No, that's fine. No, it's fine. Keep running. Keep running. What? No, it's fine. There we go, there we go. First pop country song in years about an actual countryside activity. That doesn't make it better. Just because everything else is also dog shit doesn't make the dog shit better. I have heard that argument for so many years, my dude. Oh, well, I mean, everything else is shit, so doesn't that make this better? No, it makes everything shit. Like, if everything's shit, that doesn't magically make the terrible stuff better. That just makes everything shit. Like, I don't understand. When did we start accepting shit? Oh, thank you that it's not as bad as the other crap that you normally feed us. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, as to why it got popular. Okay. Sorry, because I'm just like, I'm over here like, fucking seriously, man? Alright, I think this is a good layout. Okay. Honestly, I kind of want to, like, I kind of want to shift it so it's like this. So then we have that there. Then we have this on either side. And we have it streaming. I want to more centralize this. You know what? I'm gonna move these back. Yeah, I'm gonna move these back. I'm gonna put on a second damn table. Hiroshima. Here we go. There we go. Where the fuck are you going? Where the fuck are you going? What? Why did you need to jump through a wall to do that? We now have a massive table where we can have a banquet. It's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be so beautiful, chat. Look at that table. Now you could have like a full family gathering around there if you needed to. We could have more chairs. Bring them out. So fucking good. I hate this shit. Where you can't fucking block the windows anymore. Because magically if you have a window, any area becomes pass-through. If you have the... I hate that shit. I fucking hate that shit. It's another case of the devs doing something for balance and saying, fuck realism, we want the balance. Because they couldn't figure out a way to fix it in a logical manner, which would have just been have the zombies flop onto the thing and then flop over onto the ground behind it. There you fucking go. Boom. Just let things block doors. I'm hoping it's a temporary fix and not a long-term one. You know what I mean? Alright, so there we go. We've got this nice little, like, dining room area. We have the kitchen where you can pass things through to get there. We have these lovely little areas. We have that there. We have the bedrooms. I'm going to turn that bedroom into an office. I'm going to break down this wall here. This wall there. Like right here. We're going to break that down and replace that with a doorway. We're going to have a few little bits and bobs ready to go. We've got plenty of hallways. We have a little library area. We can have a little smoker's nook over here. We have the television over here. I think we are doing very, very well. How's our HP? Mostly fine. We have some good carpentry skills. Let's start grabbing these real quick. I'm going to start finalizing the walls here. I'm going to finalize this floor plan. Okay. What do you mean? Oh, we're missing nails. Okay. Well, I mean, I just need to go outside and grab a bunch of logs. Gonna ride. I'm gonna be honest, it is catchy, right? It is gonna be a little bit catchy. There we go. Drop all that stuff over there. Chrome sink. Fill the water bottle. We do probably need to go into town, grab some gas. We're gonna need to grab some gas. We're gonna need to grab... You know... I could put a door here. Hold on. If I get rid of this wall, can I put... Hold on. Shovel. Dig stairs. 6 stacks. Okay. We only have 3 sacks, right? Well, we need to go into town and buy some sacks. Alright, chat. We're going into town to buy some sacks. And also maybe buy a new hatchet. Yeah, we're gonna do what we can here for that. Alright, let's go into town. Buckle up, boys! Turn on our brights so we can't see anything. We locked up the house. We're ready to go. Let's head to town. We need to go buy some stuff. Hold on. Where are we going? Oh, is that the police station? Or is it the school? Alright, so we're gonna go to the end of the road, we're gonna check out these businesses up here, and we're gonna see if we've got anything. It is very, very quiet outside today. There's nobody around. Everything seems fine. Excellent. It's nice and quiet. Okay, so that's the laundromat. We're not really gonna buy anything at the laundromat. We might find, like, some abandoned... You know what? We might find some change. Hold on. I'm gonna see if there's any change left behind at the laundromat. Alright, cool. Obviously no one's here. Ooh, hey, some long johns. Hell yes. Empty dog food bowl. A water dish. Hell yeah. Some bottles we can use for crafting, some sports stuff, some tin cans, some plastic cups. I mean, honestly, I'm tempted to take the bottle there. Maybe the dog dish. You know what? We could take the dog dish. Why did everybody leave their clothing here? Well, we can use these for crafting rags. We can just steal a bunch of this stuff and then use it for crafting rags. Yeah. Ooh, hold on. Ooh. Hold on. Round neck has better insulation than a V-neck, right? We could get a sweater. Honestly, we could just take a bunch of this clothing. All this stuff seems to have been left behind. Yeah, I mean, you know what? Is there anybody in the back room? No? You know what? Hey, fuck it. When in doubt, clean them out. No, we'll come back for this later. Since right now, it's kind of dead. First thing we're going to need to do is find the gas station. Lock up. We don't have anything in the car yet, so we don't have to worry too much. Well, we got that storage area there. Gas station! Hell yes. Excuse me. We need to make sure we fill her up. Fill up the tank! I got a buddy who works for the bank! What do you... Is it on the other fucking side? Really? Alright, come on. Let's wrap this thing around over here. Good. Turn off the lights, grab out our keys, get out there. Fill up the tank at least. So we got 50 bucks. We got $14 for a full tank of gas. Oh, hell yes. Alright, what do we have here at the station? Anything interesting? I don't know what I saw there, but I definitely saw something. We got coconut milk. You know what? Let's have us a burger. Ah, it's a cold burger. Who the fuck wants to eat a cold burger? Didn't I hear something? Box of batteries, box of candles. I mean, we probably want a box of batteries, honestly, right? First aid kit wouldn't be terrible. Some more supplies here. I mean, really? Toolbox could be nice, you know, for storing a bunch of tools in. Any books here for our car? Some brochures, some comic books, some foraging for dummies. Oh, foraging for dummies katana. Oh, nice, so I would know how to... Crossword, magazine, Marlboros, paperbacks. That Coke fried rice is the worst. Tried it and horrible. Cold burger, cold fried rice. I was thinking you were making, like, a burger with Coca-Cola sauce. And then it's like, I made fried rice using Coca-Cola as well. It didn't turn out well, I hated it. And I'm like, what? Why? Why did you think that was a good idea? Why did you think that was a good idea? What do we got? Come on, scratch ticket. Come on, scratch ticket. Come on, scratch ticket. These are $1? Hold on. You know what? I'm gonna scratch all of these. We're gonna... Hey, I got $1. How do I turn these in? How the fuck do I turn these in? Wait, hold on. How the fuck do I turn them in? Oh, son of a bitch. We can't turn them in? You're kidding me. I can't fucking turn them in? Well, I want a scratch ticket. It was Sunday night. I was hungry. There's a blackout. It was bad. Hello? Huh. There's no one back here. Chat, there's no one back here. I'll pay $3 for the privilege of researching that. Sure, why not? So I won $1. Muffler, performance. Anything back here we really want to buy? A blower fan, license plate, steel wool, tactical tape. I like how we can just go back here and buy stuff. Classic vehicle handle, funnel, half-mask respirator. Do we want the half-mask respirator? Is the respirator really gonna protect us from, like, most of our issues? I don't know. Get some chains, some bull bars, ear protectors. I mean, the half-mask respirator is probably gonna be better than nothing, right? And we've got nothing right now. A tool roll. I don't know, chat. Hold on. Battery, lower fans, vice grips. I mean, do we really need any of these? Because, like, right now, we're not really doing much of the stuff that would require this stuff, right? Himawari used to like Coke fried rice. It was late night on a Friday. I had a bottle of Coke. There was a blackout. I just was like, you know what? What could possibly go wrong? It's not my fault. Tack case. What? Yeah, there's a blackout. It was dark. Power was gone. Everything sucked. Alright, you know what? I'm buying a paperclip. What do you mean a paperclip's $1? What do you mean a fucking paperclip's $1? Why the fuck is a paperclip $1? Who the fuck pays $1 for a paperclip? What? What the fuck, you mean in the game? Right. I was making a joke. What? What? I'm making a joke because somebody in chat mentioned cold fried rice, but they misspelled it Coke. And my brain was just imagining the joys of Coke fried rice and how awful that would be. Because that would just be the fucking worst. In China, there's a recipe that uses Coca-Cola to cook chicken. Called it Coke Chicken. Well, I mean, honestly, you can use Coca-Cola as a brine. Because it'll eat away at the meat, right? It'll eat away at the meat. Let's see. We got a book on mechanics. We could read that. You know what? I'll buy that. Why not? Was that not... Wait, what? Is that not a thing you buy? Okay. Empty gas can, funnel, light bulb, wrench, standard auto manual. Oh shit, hell yeah. Oh, hell yes, excuse me. Read that real quick. Thank you. So I can't help but notice this room has nothing in it that I'm paying for, chat. Chat! I can't help but notice I'm not paying for anything in this room. So I'm starting to think I'm just stealing. Huh. Wrench, tire pump, tire iron. You know what? Fuck it, sure. Wrench, mechanics, Brandenburg. Okay, so that's the map of the... Okay, so that's Brandenburg's map. There's a boat? There's a restaurant boat? Chat, there's a restaurant boat in Brandenburg. Oh, hell yes. That's fucking amazing. Hold on. Wait, Sheena is also anemic? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Sheena's awesome, you kidding me? Alright, let's look at Rosewood. Okay. Here we go. Alright, I think we pretty much got... Dun, 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 dun. Money note recipe. What do we got here? Seltzer. Do we need any of these car magazines? We don't have any of them. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Oh, geez, the wilderness, it's so bad. Oh, hey, everybody's hanging out in the restaurant. What happened to your door? I'd like to place an order. I'd like to place an order. What do you have to eat? What's the daily special? What? Okay, so I take it these people are just... What the fuck is she doing? She's just wandering in and out of the back room. Chat, I'm starting to think these people are a little crazy. Hold on. What the fuck? What? Chat? What? What the fuck is this? What? Alright. We got a screwdriver in the trunk of this car. I already have a screwdriver. I don't need another screwdriver. I do need sacks, though. Oh, hold on. Wait. I need sacks. That's right. Also, why do you have to use sacks? Why can't you use garbage bags for trash? I'm gonna be honest. Why can't you use garbage bags for trash? Do they have any... We have a tent in a can. I can set up a tent in a can. Box of candles, battery charger. I mean, honestly, the battery charger is probably going to be the most useful thing. Attach a battery with the context menu, box of candles, box of batteries. I don't know. Hold on. Can I turn this on? Device option, turn on. There we go. Keep that radio on. I don't know. I don't think there's really anything we need here. Alright, let's move on to the next place. Excuse me. Well, we're gonna move on to the next location. Do. I got a buddy who works for the bank. Good. How much money do we have left over? We got $4. Really? Well, shit. How do we turn this in? I think we don't. Well, chat. That's all we can do for shopping-wise right now until we find more money. Shit. Well, let's still go that way and we'll see what we can do. We'll go up the road instead and then see if we can find a place that doesn't have anybody. Hold on. We're gonna just real quick here, quietly sneak in. Alright, good. Nobody's here. Alright, just steal what we can. An assault knife! I see! An assault knife. What? What? Red Dawn, Wolverines 2. Recipe, make jar of produce. Oh, fucking thank you. Wait, this got max insulation, hold on. How are my boots compared insulation-wise? Well, I mean, those are... that's a little bit better, okay. Puzzle cube, pliers. Ooh, research craft. Oh, hell yes. Excuse me. Let me just get these pliers here real quick. Hold on, thank you. Surviving tornadoes. I mean, honestly, like, let's just start stealing the books. Because, like, nobody's coming in here, right? We have a lucky rabbit's foot. Sure. Oh, it's a rabbit's foot key ring. Okay. Silverado with a cute crew cab. Oh, hell yeah. So we're not going to steal the trucks just because, we're not quite that level yet. But I am going to steal a bunch of their stuff. I'm not going to do Grand Theft Auto yet. Yet. Remember, it's yet. Welding tools. All of tools let it... Ooh, okay. Excuse me. Another welding torch and all. Small polishing chisel set. Start researching whatever we can. Man, if I would have known this was fucking here, chat. If I would have known this was fucking here, I would have come here, grab all this stuff. Give me some calipers, some metalworking. Man, alright. Bring the flyers. Sheen is the fucking best. Ah, shit. Alright. Holy shit. Alright. Cool. Good. Alright, you know what? We'll take all these books. We'll put them in our bookshelf at home. There we go. You know what? We're gonna take all of these fucking books. We're gonna take them all back home. We're gonna steal all of these fucking books, and we're gonna bring them home and put them in our bookshelf. Hell yes. Excuse me. Good. We are going to load up the back of this fucking car. Chat, we are gonna have so many fucking books for our bookshelf. Our library is gonna be over fucking flowing, chat. Hell yes. We now have a key for a storage unit, by the way. Hell yes. Good. Hole punch, tire iron. Oh, fucking hell. Damn it. Okay. Well, we'll start loading up stuff into here. There we go. Oh, we need more hatchets. That's right. What do you mean you have hypothermia? Warm up, you little bastard. There we go. Alright. So, ideally, we're gonna just take everything that's in here. Cooking books, trapping books. Old newspaper builder, fan, ear pro. A draw plate? What the fuck is a draw plate? Hold on. I'm trying to remember what a draw plate is. I feel like I should know that. Okay, I don't remember what a draw plate is. Do we need draw plates? I can't remember what a draw plate is. Iron bars. We don't really need knee pads, honestly. Propane. I should know what a draw pad is. You know what? I'm gonna look it up. Instead of allowing myself to stay in ignorance, right? We got orange chicken, lemon chicken, India got mango chicken. I'm gonna look at what a draw plate is real quick, because I feel like I should know what a draw plate is, but I can't remember what a draw plate is. Draw plate. What is a draw plate? This is before or after the zombies? This is before the zombies? Okay. Draw plate is a type of a die consisting of the hardened steel plate with more tapered holes. Oh! Okay! That's what it fucking is. It's a thing for making your wire thinner. Okay. Gotcha.
Fucking hell, I wasn't even thinking about that. Always bet on... Do 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 do. Gun touchables? Oh, that sounds awful. That sounds amazing. Alright, so we'll research for steel rod. As much as I'd love to take this stuff, like just steal this stuff, right? I think that for right now... Good, good. We are going to steal, like, all the books in here, eventually, right? We're going to take everything that's been left here. Yes. Excuse me. Foraging 2, boots, green rubber duck. Hanukkah card? Hanukkah card. They do Hanukkah cards? Ooh! Hold on. Chat! Hold on. So you're saying... Ooh, hold on. Yeah, that's right, I can plaster walls. Hold on, chat. We might need to get some plaster. Do you have any plaster? It's all just... Really? I need to go to the store or something and... Well, I have to get money first before we go to the store. Right? Because there's a lot of this stuff... There we go. Excuse me. Let's go, go, go. It's magic. Alright, boys, we're going back home. We're gonna fill up our... Oh, jeez. Fine. If you're that fucking cold, turn on your air conditioning unit. There you go. Heating unit, not air conditioning. Alright, so we're gonna go back out to the edge of town. We're gonna go back out to the edge of town, where we live. We're gonna fill up one of our bookcases. We are going to be rich and happy and healthy. Hey, Panzer, how you doing? We have been building a house. We were gonna do, like, after the zombies, right? But I decided, you know what? We're just gonna, like, live and relax and have fun and definitely not die from anything as we just slowly build up our base and our home and live a nice, long, healthy, happy, wealthy life where everything goes well. I seem to have missed where my fucking turn was. Where was my turn? I missed my fucking house. Did you get a generator yet? We haven't gotten a generator yet. We need to get one. We also need to learn how to operate one. Right now I'm collecting books and little things. All the little chrome things I can fit inside of a lunchbox. Excuse me. We're gonna... Yeah, we don't have any money right now. We had like 60 bucks, and we have now lost it all. Alright, good. Excuse me. There we go. Look at all these books. Look at all these books, chat. We got so many fucking books. We're gonna have a full library. You guys are gonna look at this shit and you're gonna be like, holy crap. This man is a fucking genius. Good, good. There we go, yes. 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 Yoink, 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 yoink. Excellent. 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 Yes. Full bookshelf, baby! Ooh, yeah! Ooh, baby! Oh, yeah. Why the fuck do people care if they're, like, relevant to modern culture? Modern culture fucking sucks.
Modern culture is fucking dog shit. It's no culture at all. It's a bunch of, well, I can't fucking say that on Twitch. Modern culture's just bad, chat. Modern culture's just bad. Let's see. Alright, we'll read that real quick, because that's a nice, easy one. Good, good. You know what? We'll even read some paperbacks, chat. There you go. There you go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Read all the books, chat. Read all the books, chat. Why does being tired make you fucking depressed? It's mod folder down to 2 terabytes at least. Dude, I tried to fucking lower the mod size, right? I've been able to carve out a few dozen gigabytes, right? But I'm not able to get... I'm not able to get a good, like, actual winning push against this shit. You know what? We're gonna drink this ginger ale. Only a few dozen. Well, because again, a lot of shit's reinstalling itself, and it's such a pain in the ass to try and delete mods. There we go. There we go. I like how Sheen is talking about how Zoomers are making posts that seem like, are you having a stroke? And acting as if that's a problem with her, and not a problem with this dumb folk culture we're eating into. Seriously, the culture is so dog shit. It is not a problem with anyone who doesn't understand this. It's actually a problem with active measures being done to make it harder to understand each other. Because there's always some teacher, some group trying to push it slightly further every single fucking time. Wall. Wall. Alright, let's start building these walls. Excuse me. Oh, because we don't have the, oh, that's right. We don't have the, planks necessary to... Excuse me. Real quick. Get some more nails. What's the actual size down to now? Well, it's down to like 750, which is still 50 gigabytes less, but the fucking problem is, and again, I keep saying this, the mods keep reinstalling themselves even if I'm not subscribed, and I don't fucking know why. I really don't know why, and it bugs the hell out of me. Hold on. It is genuinely so fucking infuriating. I take it you didn't uninstall the game. I fucking tried, my dude. I tried uninstalling the fucking game, and it reinstalled a bunch of bullshit. And I don't fucking know why. Pisses me off, man. Genuinely fucking pisses me off. I'm just gonna have to, like, actively delete entire files, but the problem with this is I don't want to brick part of my fucking computer, right? One, two... I need... how many for that? N-A-I-L. Make nails out of logs. Oh, I need 8 planks or 4 logs. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. Hold on. Oh, okay. Come on. Where's another log? There you are. There we go. Yeah, no, I'm trying to do some things to fix it, then. It's a genuine thing that's pissing me off and has been for a while now. I'm gonna try and figure out some fucking way to fix this. There we go. And there's number 4. Okay, cool. It just pisses me off, man. Because it means I'm gonna have to get rid of all my old save files as well. Because I'm just gonna have to try and nuke everything from orbit. What you gonna do, right? Craft. Nails. Make nails out of logs. There we go. There we go. Alright, cool. Good, good. Alright, let's try and make some stuff here. Let's try and fix some walls. You know, I love the look of like hardwood for like walls and whatnot, but I wish I could do like a partial what's it called? I want to be able to do a partial wallpapering. I think that'd be nice. Where you have like half up wood and the rest wall, and then the rest is actual wallpaper. Yeah, I don't like the way they do the wood in this. I wish I could change the grain. Boom. Dum, 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 dum. There we go. Here we go. Yep. There we go. Alright, so I'm gonna need another hatchet. Oh, also, we're gonna put these maps back away in here. Thank you. Like old-fashioned German-style walls. Is that where I got that love from? Because I've always loved that style of wall, where the bottom half is this beautiful sort of like hand-done wood, and you stay in the wood, and then the top half is wallpaper. I've always loved that. Ever since I was little. And I really like if you had like little carvings down there, and you make like little pictures in the actual like wood. So you like take your time and you like hand carve that stuff, because I used to do that shit with my grandpa, where we'd like hand carve like little shapes for like walls and whatnot. Oh shit. Fuck. Hold on. I'm gonna lock the doors. I'm gonna go through here real quick and lock the back door, lock the front door. Make sure we're proper out here. Okay, that's already locked. Good. I don't want to necessarily... So, chat, I've turned up the response from the cops so that we can't just kill everything. I think the Germans did that. It's so cool. It's such a beautiful design. It's so nice. It looks so proper. Like, that to me is what a house should look like. These closed floor plan designs where everything's, like, nice and intimate and every room has its specific, like, proper purpose. Every single room has a purpose. There's no, like, useless areas. There's no, like, wild and crazy fucking, like, way too much. Alright, we're gonna cross the road and we're gonna see if there's anything over there. There's no, like, wild, crazy, oh my gosh, we have all this insane, like, open space so you can just, like, want to kill yourself because everything looks terrible forever. No. You got beautiful, like, hardwood everywhere. Some North Carolina houses do that too. Well, you get what I'm saying though, right? Where it's like, you have this beautiful wood that keeps you connected with nature. There's not... Fucking hell, I slid into that. Oh, that pisses me off. Ooh, hold on. So that's a pig house. We don't necessarily need to worry about that. What do we got here? Alright, so we're gonna go through this, like, countryside here. And I'm gonna just go out and about. And I'm gonna see if we can... I'm gonna see if we can find some sheds. Is that a shed? Alright, boys. Excuse me. Let's see if we can find... Holy shit, I'm surprised the animals aren't, like, freezing to death out here. Holy shit. Okay, come on. Just get into the buildings. Excuse me. Punk. What do we got here? Alright, let's see if we can... Any axes out here? I really could use some axes. Hand drill. Genuinely gonna be fucking useful. Chat! A premium radio! Holy shit! Oh, thank you. Dude, premium radio. Fuck yes. We can make makeshift radios too. Wooden rod. What do we got here? I'm gonna need a new hacksaw, yes. Wrench, crowbar. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, give me a carpenter chisel. Oh, fuck yes. Carpenter chisel, sheet metal snips. Oh, fuck yes. That is actually going to be... You know what? Vice grips, nails, wrench. Nah, I'm good without the rest of that. Damn it. We got more shovels. We got some welding rods. We don't have the shit that I actually need. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. There's no animals in here. What? Are all the animals gone? Huh. Ooh, okay. Hold on. Ooh. I got a hurricane lantern. Those things are fucking great, because basically, even with hurricane force winds, they just stay lit. Alright, so we need to try and get ourselves into a better spot here. Alright, cool. So if I need to, we have a way to keep a light with oil instead of batteries, which I should be able to make oil that we can then use in the lantern. That'll be good. So we can have something that we can burn. If nothing else, in real life you can use like animal fat as well as an oil replacement. Oh, sorry, where's my... Where is it? Hold on, get back in the car. Where's my fucking car? There's my car. Alright, so we're gonna keep driving towards the end of the road. We're gonna try and see if we can find another axe or something. Remember, if we run into other people, we need to run, not kill them, because they can basically repeatedly call SWAT and cops until we fucking die. So we are not going to be randomly killing people, chat. We're going to be trying to avoid people as much as we possibly can. Alright. Oh, hell yes. Give me that fucking sledgehammer, thank you. Oh my goodness. Alright, now we can break down the walls that we don't need. What do we got? Animal care, fishing garden, fleshing tool, cropping for cash. Alright, good. Good, good, good. Growing seeds is actually going to be really good long term, but short term, not so much. Kentucky Farmer magazine, thank you. We don't need 2 of those, I just need the 1. So the second one that we got, I'm gonna want to put that away. Yep, yep. Put one of those away. Good, good. Alright. Do we have some axes? Come on. Tell me we got some fucking axes. Tell me we've got some axes. Tell me we've got some axes. Barbed wire. Okay. Oh, tell me we can get some actual, like... Okay, we have sledgehammer. So we can start repairing our... We can start, like, modifying our house with the sledgehammer. Do we want a backup sledgehammer, chat? I think maybe we do. I think maybe. Bearded hatchet. Don't care that it's worn and dull. At least it's fucking something. Okay, do we have any... If that's worn and dull, what we're gonna want to do is try... How's the one that we found on the ground? How's the one we found on the ground? The sledgehammer we found is... Yep, nope. I don't want that. Good, good. Good, yes. Yes. Oh, man. Do. Hand fork, rat. Pouch? You know what? You know what? Hell yes. Hold on. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Grab the seeds. Grab the seed pouches, too. Fuck it. Why not? Wood saws. Oh, hell yes. Oh, thank you. Give me them wood saws. Alright. Good, good, good. We need more axes. Right now we have a bearded axe now that's a little bit worn down. Do you guys have any... Ooh, hell yes. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. They feel like they're already running out of ideas, really? There's so much you can do. Why is everybody panicking? Okay, that's 3. Good, good. Grab contents. Okay. Excuse me. Where's the raw seeds? Did we get any of... Here we go. Alright, that's 3. We need 3 more sacks, and then we've got what we need to build the basement. Fleshing tools. Yes, you've got fleshing tools. Animal care. Oh, hell yes. Okay, good, good. We need another bag. Can I empty any of these? Oh, damn it. Come on. What do we got? We do have a generator here. I'm not sure I want to grab the Jenny yet. Jar of eggplants! Mmm. Excuse me. Hold on. Mmm. Because nobody likes eggplant! Except for me. I like eggplant. We got a scythe that we can use for that. Okay. Did we eat the jar? Hold on, did we eat the fucking jar? Some Falmer's almanacs. Hatchet! Hell yes. Alright, good. Good. Sledgehammer, shears, wood saw. It's a shame we can't use the wood saw to cut down a tree. That would be too useful, actually. Farmer's guide. Alright, so we'll read through as many of these as we can while we're sitting here. Hold on, a bucket. A bucket. I now know how to forge a bucket. Oh wait, buckets are going to be really useful because I can use this for collecting water. Then I can put the buckets on the fire. Oh, hell yes. Hold on, that's right. Yeah. Hold on, do we have burlap set? If I get a bunch of burlap pieces, I can make another sack, right? Yeah. Okay, good. Let me see here. What do we have? Any of these that I need to get rid of? Will your old save files even work with the new update? Yes. Yes, they do, because this is a sub-update. So, okay, you always want to back up your saves so things don't glitch out, but it's usually one of those things where your update, so when you're doing a small update, that's fine, right? Hatchet. Oh, hell yes. Hatchet, bucket. Good. Rope, scythe, shears, sledgehammer. Come on, there's gotta be another fucking bag. Damn it. Why do you people not have why do you not have full sacks? I just need sacks. Alright, we're gonna read these books and then we're gonna leave them here. We're gonna read some books. Read. Read. Remember, chat. We're gonna go through all of this. Good. Alright. Then we're gonna throw all these magazines back inside of his little door thing here. And once we've read all of these, we're gonna put them all back. We're not gonna take them, because we don't need them. Take what you need. Nothing more. Good. Sharpness handle. The head is actually in really good condition. Okay, so we just need to find a whetstone. Do any of these have whetstones? Nope. Whetstone, 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 whetstone. Nothing. Not a single fucking whetstone. We do have plenty of buckets, though. That's good, at least. So we'll be good for buckets. We do have to kind of open up some of these things here. We already have the book on animal care. We have a leaf rake. Do we need a we don't really need a leaf rake. That's pretty much only for use as a weapon, if we needed it as a weapon. Okay. So we have sledgehammer, we have a bunch of shit. We don't necessarily need everything. We have carpenter treasure chisels. I'd like more axes. Alright, we're gonna go over to the next building, see what we can steal here. How's it going? No, I definitely didn't fall asleep. Well, even if you did, I hope you had a wonderful time sleeping. I hope you had a relaxing sleep. That things are going well for you. Gardening spray can. Come on, you little bastards. Come on. There we go. There we go. The animals are Russian! They are Russian! Duel feels the animals. Alright, we have enough that we can start digging stairs. Good. Excellent, excellent. Another dull hatchet with a proper head. Mm-hmm. Tactical tomahawk! Fuck yes. Alright, good. There we go. Empty all of that. Get this into here. Get this into here? Okay. Good. We're at least gonna get something. What do you fucking mean? Hi. There we go! It's all good till they aren't Russian bee. No! They hate Russian bee. Alright, let's see. We're gonna... Hold on. Excuse me. Mm-hmm. Wait, I can chisel large stone axe heads? Hold on, fucking what now? Interesting. Hold on, excuse me. Huh? Weird, but okay. Can I not disassemble axe? Okay, there we go. Alright, so I can't switch which one I want to disassemble. I want to remove you. Alright, so I have to drop any of the ones that aren't... Okay, so you guys... I have to drop both of you. I have to drop you. And then I can start taking apart the heads of the axes that aren't sharp, right? Alright. Kitchen knife, claw hammer. What do you fucking mean? What do you mean I can't fucking... Really? Just claw hammer? Really? Just fucking sledgehammer? Really? What the fuck do you mean I can't take apart the... So the ones that are actually... The ones that I actually want to take apart. These hatchets that are dull. These fucking things. Really? Sharpened blade. Really? Uh-huh. Really? 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 Sharpen some blades. Cut up some leather. Well, shit. Alright, so much for that idea. Fucking hell. Well, that's sad. Alright. Garden hoe and a large hook. Man! That bugs me. That genuinely bugs me. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby and have ourselves a treat. A beautiful something sweet. A taste that can't be beat. Oh, let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. By the way, we're 3 months out from anything collapsing. So we are literally just breaking into random people's farms and stealing their shit because we can't afford it. We can't afford anything, so we're just like living off the idea of stealing other people's crap. All right. Good, good. All right, so any of the dull ones, we're not using a dull axe. We're not using a broken axe. Any of the stuff that's dull, we're not using. I'm also gonna put away these ones. You know what? I'm just gonna put away... Boom, boom. I don't like how it laughs. It's a good plan, though. Liberizing... Like, I mean, most of these buildings are not being used. Let's be honest here, chat. Most of this shit ain't being used. There's some of it that's being used. We are taking things. I'm not, like, sitting here defending everything, but... I'm also not defending it. You know what I mean? Of course you do. Alright, boys. We need to have our character sleep before he gets too tired. So we're gonna see, what the next day is gonna be like. Oh shit, wait, I forgot. Chat, I've realized something. It's 3 months until the world goes to shit, but the actual degeneration of everything is gonna hit full degeneration in 10 days. Oh no, chat! The world's gonna be completely collapsed, but everybody's just gonna be fine. They're gonna be living in this decayed, destroyed, devastated world. As if everything's normal. And then like 3 months after everything's collapsed, then you have zombies. Imagine you survive the entire collapse of society. Everything falling the fuck apart. Everything getting destroyed. And then, after all of your hard work, you finally start rebuilding society. Only for zombies. Only for fucking zombies. Oh, man. That is such a beautifully terrible idea, chat. Oh, man. Automated emergency broadcast, the military broadcast channel. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's see what we can do. Alright. Equipping both hands. We're gonna break down one of the walls, chat. Chat, it's time to break down some fucking walls. Alright, so I want to break down... this wall. There we go. What the fuck? What? What? Hold on. Hold on. What? Hi. What? What? Hold on. What? Give me back my hammer. Hold on. Where the fuck's my... There's my hammer. Thank you. You mean we'll be 90 times 6 hours in real life till society collapses? In real time? In real life time? Okay, so society's gonna collapse. 90 times 6 hours. Yep. That's the finishment of societal collapse. When they drop the nuke. So, we're doing, it's gonna be a long time. Don't worry, boys. It's pretty cool, right? Here we go. Alright. There we go. Now we have successfully built an actual access to the bathroom for the bedroom. How it fucking should be. We'll have to repaint some things, we'll have to plaster some things, you know. But I think we're slowly getting to a better spot. There's still a lot of work we have to do. I'd like to think that by the time the apocalypse actually rolls around, we'll have things much better off. Excuse me. Poor Jelly. Getting constantly bullied. Fucking hell. Alright, boys. Actually, hold on. Shovel, dig stairs. Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay, so I need to tear down that wall. Alright, cool. There we go. Wait, no, because that would be... We wouldn't be able to do anything because of that. Shit. Okay, wait, hold on. Yeah, if I... Hold on. Disassemble... Okay, hold on. Alright, I'm gonna disassemble this, I'm gonna disassemble this, I'm gonna disassemble this. Yeah, we're gonna do it again anyway. Fuck it. Even though I should put that... Hold on. Before we actually do anything, I probably should put it that way, right? So it's along the house this way? Because then if I move everything there, if I move this here, then I move that here, that would lose that, this would lose this. We need to find a spot where I can... Hold on. Shovel, dig, stairs. Okay, so if I put that there, we would clean that, we'd move that, we'd move that. No. If we did this, doon, no. If we went here, we could... Okay. Chat, hold on. I would have to disassemble all of those walls. No, I'd not have to disassemble those walls. I disassemble this wall and this wall. We put this here. We move that over to here. We disassemble that wall there. Yes. Okay. Cool. All right. Let's do a little bit of disassembly here, chat. Hold on. I'll disassemble that. Excuse me. Yep. Good, good. So we'll put that there. We'll have a doorway there instead. Good, good. Take the planks. And if we need it. Okay. So what I'm going to wind up doing is... Okay. Cool. Pick up you. I'll place it down back over here in this corner here. So the doorway will actually lead here. So we have this little... This is basically a little hall. Door. Fucking door frame. Fucking door frame. Okay, you know what I mean, though, right? We'll have that. Alright, so we are going to disassemble some flooring here. There we go. Alright, good. Crafting. Good, good. Alright, go to the bathroom. We're gonna start digging our own basement here. Even though this isn't realistic from a real world's perspective. Toilet. Use the bathroom! Flush toilet first. Then use toilet. Fill. There we go. Excuse me. Alright, so we're gonna start collecting water in these buckets. I'm just gonna put the buckets out front. Okay, this means that our ceiling is our little ceiling over there is partially collapsed. So we're gonna place some items. There we go. There we go. So we got some buckets here that are going to be collecting snow. Then we can just take them in, empty them out. Good. Good, good. Alright, we're going to take all that real quick. Hold on. Good, good. There we go. Alright, cool. So we're gonna put the backpacks in here, real quick. Thank you. Uh-huh. Backpack. Good, good. And where's the other backpack? Backpack! Oh, yes. Good, good. What the fuck? Why are you freaking out? What? Okay, sure. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just toss everything generic in here for now. It's all these seed packets, everything else. There you go. There we go. Burlap piece. What? When did I get a fucking burlap piece? Put that in there. Okay, good. I feel like this room needed to be one shorter and turn this into a fucking hallway. Like, honestly, I feel like make this one shorter. Or give, like, a walk-in closet or some shit if you're gonna do this crap. There we go. Alright, let's dig a pair of stairs. Well, boys. There we go. Ta-da. Ta-da! See, chat? Look at that. Look at that. It's great. It's fucking great. Excuse me. Pardon me. Hold on. Excuse me. Oh, son of a bitch. Do I have to pick this up? Hold on. Excuse me, pardon me. Alright, welcome to the wonderful world of everything is definitely going well. Hold on. Wait! Ta-da! Ta-da! See, look, we got like two little... There we go, see? I'm a fucking genius, chat. So then, I can... Actually, if I destroy that and that, then I can expand that out, right? Actually, no, that has a switch. So we can't get rid of the electrical work there. Chat, she's just like me, for real, for real. There we go. Holy shit. There we go. Alright, place that down. Hima's genius sometimes frightens me. There we go, and then you can like pull that up if you need to. So you can like pull those into there. Boom! 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 I want you in my room. Alright, now I'm gonna actually destroy this door here. Actually, hold on, wait. Chat, wait! Hold on! Oh, shit! Oh, wait, no. We can't actually get back up that, so I actually do want to disassemble this. Hold on. Excuse me, pardon me. We'll do a disassembly here. Thank you. There we go. Excuse me. I'm gonna build a wall. Alright, see what we got here. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, first thing I want to do is I want to actually make our floor again. Thank you. See, look at that. Boom. And now we have a root cellar, chat! We have a fucking root cellar! So now we have, like, cold storage that we can have inside. I don't know why the wind's still blowing down there, but you know what? It's probably fine. It's probably fine. I'm probably gonna make, like, a door here, put some more walls, like, here and here and here, so we can have just, like, a little... you know what? Yeah, no, I think that's a good idea. I'm gonna put this away for now. Oh, hold on. We're gonna have sacks of dirt, aren't we? That would explain why we're... Yeah, empty sack. Hold on. Excuse me. Let's just keep doing this. Empty, 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 empty. Beautiful. Alright, sweet. There we go. Oh, everybody's getting ready to play Mage Arena? I guess it's a good thing that I was snagging it then. Alright, let's see. So I'm gonna block off that and that, and then we're gonna put a door here. Alright, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. There we go, there we go. Alright, so I'm gonna put the shovel away, put in the cupboard. Thank you. Unequip you, thank you. Good, good. Alright, so you're a worn device, so we'll put you back in there. Good, good. Hexo, we got a wood saw in there. Okay, so we have one wood saw, so we're good for that. We don't need to build this yet. I'm gonna build you yet. Actually, we've already got a hacksaw right there. I would very much like us to be able to... Yeah, we're gonna block off this so it doesn't cool off the rest of the house. There we go. Good. We get a bunch of buckets of water here. We'll be able to melt those down. Good, good, good. Ideally, we'll be able to slowly make ourselves a lovely little housing down there. Half-constructed goon layer. It's a root cellar! It's a root cellar! What do you mean, goon layer? The Gunthers aren't gonna go down there. They'd freeze to death. The poor little guys would freeze. There we go. Good. Alright, let's get this gear indoors. Honestly, we're just showing how you can make a house feel like a fucking home. Chat, this fucking house is gonna feel amazing. This is gonna be the fucking best. I'm so happy about this. Alright, we're eventually gonna clean this place up. It's gonna look so fucking nice. We're gonna have such a good place. You guys are gonna be like, oh my goodness, Himbus, Cotimbus, you, sir, have solved all of our problems. We are all so fucking impressed. How did you get so good at this? And I'm gonna look at you in the eyes and I'm just gonna go, listen. My genius is only surpassed by my arrogance. The only thing more impressive than my genius is my arrogance. Yoink. Will you build a little fishing shed next to the river? Yes, that is my plan. That is my plan. That is my plan at the moment. Na 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 no ka na 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 no ka na 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 no ka na no ka na 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 no ka na 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 no ka. There we go. The RV mod is working, so we can actually put down an RV. So that is good. There we go. What? I don't want a butter churn. If I get a butter churn, I'm gonna put that elsewhere. Your stubbornness beats both. Well, the only thing that could beat all of that together is just how fucking humble I am. I'm the humblest motherfucker you're ever gonna meet, alright? I want you to know that. I am the most humble person. There is no one else who is as humble as me, and if anyone else dares to tell you that they are half as humble as me, you know they're fucking lying, because I am the most humble person in existence. I'm so fucking humble. What are you? What? Where are you? What? Where are you? What? Where are you? What? Did you manage to clean out some mods? It's like 750 gigabytes now, so I cleared out a decent amount. I need to try to find a way to clear out some of the ones that are being stubborn, because there's some mods that are just not participating. Yeah, there are some that are just not having it. Alright, good. Alright, hold on. Hold on, I'm just gonna push this down here for a moment. This house is starting to look... Well, I mean, we still need to plaster the walls. So once we plaster them, we need to get a bunch of plaster. Humboldt? Like the squid? So you're a 1/8 mollusk? Some would argue. Some would argue. Some would argue. Alright, let's grab what we can. Yeah! Excuse me, pardon me. Final Fantasy 14? People play Final Fantasy 14. I can't believe people play that. Well, actually I can, because I played Star Trek Online, and Star Trek Online is in some ways objectively worse than Final Fantasy 14. Yeah. Excuse me.
Annie take care Hima and Chetty, I'm going back to sleep.
Have
Bye.
a good night's sleep, brother. I hope you have a good one. Good. Good. Do. Wall. Yep. Oh, you wait, Chili, you played Star Trek Online as well? Dude, I was dumping so much money, way too much money, into Star Trek Online once upon a time. I was dumping way too much money into Star Trek Online. The fucking lockboxes. I hate the lockboxes so fucking much. That mechanic is so stupid. So I have a lifetime sub. Chili, I have a lifetime sub. I was one of the dumb fucks when it was a monthly fee. I bought the lifetime sub, and I got so fucking screwed because all I have is a stupid fucking yacht. Dilithium, the Zen store, all that bullshit. I ran a fucking guild. Dude, I ran a guild for fucking years. I did the Malibu Barbie bullshit. I did the fucking, like, I'm sitting there, like, getting my different ships, getting all that crap. Oh, it was so fucking annoying. They gave new stuff for the Lifetimers? Oh, wait, really? Oh? What do we get now? Because it's not going to be enough to bring me back. I'm going to be honest with you. I had a problem. I admit that I had a problem, right? I had a problem. I can't go back, because if I do, I'm gonna fucking relapse. And I will just be doing the streaming of Star Trek Online, and it'll be the same few fucking, like, quests over and over and over again. And I'm not sure... Like, my channel can handle it fine, right? I've ran channels before on that crap, but, I can't handle that. You know what I mean? They get a very specific type of ship not available. Well, that's the yacht. That's the fucking yacht, right? They get the fucking, like, captain's yacht, right? It's a shuttle. I'm still pissed off because I'm like, oh, this is gonna last forever. I'm gonna get in early. No, not the yacht. Well, because I was sitting there and I'm like, oh. Okay. Hold on. I need... You know, this is actually looking pretty good. Yeah, see, we got this little, like, entry area where you can, like, sit. It's kind of a little hallway. You know, I'm kind of tempted to, like, lock that down. With, like, just that and have this be... You know what? You fucking know what? You know what? You know fucking what? I like this. Hold on. Hell yeah. Oh, they get a tier 5 and a tier 6 now? Don't they have tier 10, though? Don't they have that stupid, like, tier X? And, like, the X2 and all that bullshit? Because, like, you can... One of my biggest problems is you're never caught up. No matter fucking what, you're always behind. X and X2 are just upgrade types, the same tier. Okay. Gotcha. Like I said, though, man, Chili, dude. I am very much ashamed of how much I spent on that game. I'm just gonna let you know. I'm just gonna let you know. I'm very much ashamed. I got to see exactly how much I spent on it, and that's when I fucking quit. That is when I fucking quit, because I'm like, oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Alright. No. We're not doing this. This is not a thing. No. Just no. I can't. Never again. Never again. What do I want to do here? You know what? We're gonna put that there. There we go. Could have gotten myself a... I could have gotten myself... Okay, let me put it this way. I could have gotten myself a new car. I could have gotten myself a new car. Yeah. 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 So, yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. The same. Yeah. You got to understand when you have to put it away, because like I was doing PvP, and I was good at PvP, and the problem is when you're good at PvP, you only stay good at PvP in that game if you are constantly buying the latest everything. And I was very, very good at PvP, and I did not want to lose how good I was at PvP. And my goodness, was that a fuck up. That was... Oh, boy. Yeah. No, it's yeah. 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 I was very, very good at PvP. Okay, let's see. Well, you're weepy or are you drowsy? You're drowsy. Alright. Let's keep you some food. We're gonna clean all this clothing. Chrome sink, wash all clothing. Chrome sink, fill water bottle. Okay, let's see. You know what? We're just gonna eat all this pie. We're not running out, we're just running a little bit low. Nothing crazy. Good, good. Alright, let's have this. Hold on. Prepare a bubble bath. There we go. Look at that, we're squeaky clean, everything's good. We need to finish replacing this flooring. Excuse me. Floor. What? Craft a disco floor? What the fuck do you mean disco floor? Hold on. Disco floor? There we go. Alright, hell yes, we're starting to slowly move forward. Alright, good, good. You know, this house is starting to... I need to get plaster. Chat, we need to get plaster. We really need to get plaster. PvP went by the wayside of the game. Still there. It's not really taken seriously anymore. Oh shit, really? Damn, that sucks. Okay, to tell you how long I was playing... Well, I could just say I've literally been playing since shortly after launch. But... I may have... Okay, so I pre-ordered DC Universe Online, right? And I pre-ordered Star Trek Online, because I was really excited. And I played the fuck out of that stupid, oh, what was the Mission Maker? What was the Mission Maker called? Because I used to do a bunch of missions in the Mission Maker thingy. Oh, what was the fucking Mission Maker? They took it out of the game and it pissed me off. DC Online is a total money sink. Oh, it so fucking is.
Dude, I pick the worst MMOs, right?
I consistently pick the worst fucking MMOs.
The humble squid is here today. Today is gonna be the day that they squid it all back to squid. By now, you squid it somehow.
Make nails. Thank you. Good, good. Good, good. Okay. Alright. Let's make some flooring. You know, chat, I already think that this house has a lot more purpose now. This makes me fucking happy. I think every room should have a purpose. I think a home should never fucking have that stupid bullshit open floor design. I feel like it's borderline satanic, and I know I'm saying that for hyperbole's sake, but still. There we go. Alright, let's get some actual, like, plaster here. Oh, fucking hell, I'm gonna need to plaster the walls. Where are we gonna go to get plaster? Chat, does anybody know where a hardware store is? Do we have to, like... Are we gonna have to go up north? That looks like a... That's the gun range. That's the gun range. That's why you got, like, these areas here. That's the gun range. Do you guys know where the hardware store is? There's not one in Echo. There isn't... I don't... Wait, is that... That's not the hardware store, right? Hold on, is that a hardware store? That might be a hardware store. We have to go to Irvington to look for a hardware store? If we have to go to fucking Irvington, I'm gonna be so pissed. I don't want to go to fucking Irvington, chat. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna put a bunch of stuff away. Hold on. Oh wait, the jack we need to put in our car, right? Actually, hold on. Excuse me. Wrench should be in the car. We're not gonna need the hacksaw with us. We aren't really gonna need the axe with us. Kitchen knife, probably. Sledgehammer, no. Wood saw, no. Wrench, we'll put in the actual thing. Nails. We definitely don't need the fucking laptop charger. We do not need the laptop charger. Okay, we don't need nails with us, honestly. Hurricane Lantern's a good idea, just because we can put some fuel in the Hurricane Lantern and just build that as we need it. Tactical Tomahawk is probably better than the axe if we wanted a melee weapon, right? Tactical Tomahawk is probably going to be better because it's going to do more damage. I don't know. Might not. We have the short bat in case we really need it. Actually, hold on. Assault knife? You know what, just in case. We shouldn't need the assault knife, but you know what? I am not gonna... I do like how his hands are fuzzy. Alright. Oh, hold on, let's check the trunk to see if I left anything in here. Okay, cool, cool. We need the wrench in here, and we need the jack in here. We don't need the metal... We don't need the metalworking punches. We don't really need the pliers, I don't think. Do we need the pliers? You know what? You never know when you're gonna need pliers. We definitely don't need calipers, though. Actually, we might need calipers. You know what? I'm gonna leave those in there. Excuse me. Let's drop our stuff off back in here. So we're gonna try to find a hardware store and try to get through looting it without getting screwed over. Excuse me. We have the assault knife in case we need it. God, why can't I put the assault knife in my holster? If that's not what a holster's for, I don't know what is. Alright, and... Shit. Battery's dead, isn't it? Fucking battery's dead. Damn it. Damn it. Alright, hold on. Good, good. Are you winning some? We are. Your character doesn't appear like he would rob a hardware store. Alright. He is a park ranger. He is a park ranger. So he's probably not going to rob a hardware store. Unfortunately, I don't know how to make money in this add-on. I actually do not know how to make money. If I did know how to make money, I would. You know what I mean? Like, it's literally a matter of, I still need to survive somehow, but I don't know how to make money. Oh, that's a graveyard. Okay. What day are we on? We're still on day 1. Or are we on day 2? I think we're on day 2. I think we're on day 2. Excuse me. Shh. Do you guys have... Ooh, okay. Read all of this guy's manuals. Read them all. Read them now. Read! Read! Fill in the blanks. Okay. Good, good. Yes. A carton of nails. Hold on. Fucking carton of nails. Hell yes. Alright, you know what? I will take a carton of nails, thank you. Bellows. Okay. Bellows, you say? Oh, bellows. Nice-o. Oh, I know this is like right next to our house. What did you sing? A little jingle? What? Not everything I sing has to actually exist. Not everything I sing has to actually exist. I do karaoke smackdown on the apps, but I'm here now till I snore. Hell yes. Glycerin by Bush. Did I? Oh, did you sung? Oh, karaoke. He's talking the karaoke thing, not what my little jingle was. Damn. Here's me. Just being obsessed with myself. I'm so cool. Ignoring the needs of my chatters. My poor, poor, honorable, delightful chatters. No. Alright, let's see what we got here. Is that a hardware store? Damn it, that's a car lot. Damn it. Ooh. Wait. Hold on, I'm gonna go back over here to this area that we already stole from. I'm gonna see if they have any plaster, since we weren't looking for plaster earlier. Hima, no, that's me talking about myself. No, I'm saying I need to be less focused on the me and more on the audience because you guys have cool shit to talk about. What the fuck was that? Did I see somebody wandering outside the building? Oh, please tell me we're not gonna... Hi. Welder's mask. Actually, yes. Hold on. Propane lantern bottle. Hold on. Excuse me. Pliers, a rubber hose, electrical wire, nuts and bolts, old newspaper. What do we got? Green, gray paint. I mean, the paint's... We need to find plaster. Also, we want to take this thing. Pip live? Oh, Pippa's live? Pippa's live? Pippa's live? Peeba! I was watching Sheena. Now I get to watch Peeba. Hell yes. 4 tacos and a horchata. Ooh, that's a lot of food. How much food do people eat? How much do people eat? What? How much do people eat? Holy moly. Alright. Excuse me. Pippa reacts to unexplained sightings. I'm gonna have that quietly in the background. I'm sorry, wait, why do I hop in and Pippa's immediately talking about how she knows the emails and home addresses of people who own merchandise? What the fuck? Why is that what I fucking hear? Hold on, I don't like that. Played soccer today and ate 3 pounds of corn tacos. Fuck yes. 3 pounds of corn tacos. It's time for corn! I like corn. I mean, like, seriously, I don't understand fully why people eat as much as they do, but you know what? But you know what? You know what? Let's roll. Did I share the JP tuba in the server with a super simple black and white model? I feel like you did, but I'm not sure that you did. You know what I mean? Yo! Doom doom doo doom. Hey, Gunther has just brought me popcorn. Alright, so that's probably not gonna have plaster inside the car repair shop. I'm gonna be honest. The car repair shop's probably not gonna have plaster. Excuse me. Shh. Do you guys have plaster? Hey, man! Do you have any plaster in here? Hey, man, I'm looking for some plaster, bro. Twine, a mop, box of nails. I can make gas mask filters now. Holy shit, I can make gas mask filters now. And I can make an improvised gas mask. Holy shit, that's amazing. Hold on. Excuse me. Thank you. What do we got here? A kookery. A fucking kookery? A fucking kookery? Really? Hey! Whetstone! Chat! We got a fucking whetstone! Hell yes! Whetstone! And a steel shovel. Pipe wrench. Actually gonna need a pipe wrench if we start doing repairs on the house. Gonna need the tongs. Good. Hima loves his wheatstone. Listen, the whetstone is gonna be great, okay? The whetstone's gonna be great. Close this up so nobody knows we were here. Okay, so it's gonna be animals. What do we got? So if we go south from here, we'll get a bunch of. You know what? Is there a shop over there? Hold on. Kind of regret unsubscribing from the Bazillion1 View, who I caught doing karaoke one time. I asked her to do the disappearance of Hatsune Miku as a joke, and she went and did a live. Well, why don't you just resubscribe to her? Why don't you resub? Why don't you resub to the One View, my dude? Support your local One Views. Listen, dude. It costs you nothing to be subscribed. Well, I mean, unless you're doing like a Twitch subscription. I don't know the name. Well, then just go through your watch history. What, you guys never, like, erase your history? Oh, is that an industrial chicken farm? Oh, shit. Industrial chicken... What the fuck? Chat? What the fuck? What the fuck? Hi. Why is this here? Excuse me, I'm gonna pick this lock real quick. Why does this farmer have this? Why does the farmer have this? Hold on, what? Hi. What? Alright. Alright. Hi, Mr. Farmer, how are you? What did you do? What did you do? I found a farmer. I found a farmer, okay? Yeah, no. I just found a farmer. Okay. Alright. Hi, excuse me. Uh-huh. Well, I now have a military helmet. Excuse me. This is mine now. So yeah. I gotta go find some keys. What did you do, Hima? What did you do? This is not the military police. We're not like... We didn't get, like, the military police summoned on us, alright? We're fine. I don't know! It probably does, let's be honest. I'm fucking sorry, what now? A Berthier? Okay. Fires 8mm Lebel. Unplug the battery pack. Excuse me. Egg cartons? Holy shit. What? Chat, do you see all these fucking eggs? Excuse me. Hold on. Do you see all these fucking cartons of eggs? Chat. Chat, there are so many fucking eggs here. Excuse me. I'm going to fill up on eggs real quick. We're gonna have eggs for a little while. Looks like a Bailey. Listen, I'm just saying, man, like... I'm sneaking in and stealing some of his eggs. Excuse me. Let me load up 25 cartons of eggs. I mean, if we can get the keys for this thing, we're golden, right? If we can get the keys for this thing. You wanna know something silly I realized, by the way, chat? If we put together the unique viewers from Twitch and YouTube, I was doing the math for this, right? If we put together the unique viewers from Twitch, YouTube, and, you know, I guess Kick, from actually looking at my metrics, right? I have realized that I average at about 30 concurrents, chat. Total. At our peaks, if we, like, combine the peaks of each, right? Just the unique peaks. And that makes me happy. Because it means, bitch, I'm back. Bitch, I'm back. Numby look bad, Numby is good. Numby look bad, Numby good, Numby hate. Look at all these cartons of eggs. Chat, we don't have to worry about food anymore. Chat, we don't have to worry about food. Look at all this stuff we've got here. Holy shit. There's so many fucking eggs. And these eggs are all gonna go bad. Do you think we should steal some more eggs from here? Or do you think, like, we already stole enough? Look at all the cartons and cartons and cartons and cartons of eggs. There are so many fucking eggs here, chat. Holy shit. There are... What the hell happened in here? Who broke in and scattered the eggs on the floor? Who the fuck breaks into an egg? Who broke in and scattered eggs? You hate to eat all the eggs. You have to eat all the... Look at all the eggs. Look at how many fucking eggs there are. Who broke into this place and started scattering eggs on the floor? I scattered the eggs. I scattered your eggs, Hima. You're not allowed. No, stop. Fleshing tools. Oh, hey, a garage. Oh, shit. Shh. 81 uncooked. No. Those are cartons. Those are just hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of cartons. That's not like individual eggs, dude. That is so many fucking cartons, bro. Oh, man. Ball peen hammer. I mean, we could always use another hammer, right? Metalworking pliers. Wire. Made myself gag. Well, yeah, you just gotta eat them uncooked egg omelets. Come on, man. What, you're scared of the gains? You're scared of the gains, bro? Okay, shh. Excuse me. Pardon me. Logs. A pill bug! Chat, there's pill bugs. They're adorable. I love pill bugs. I used to want to have pet pill bugs when I was younger. I always thought it would be cool to have little pill bugs. They got little shells. They can't hurt you if you're a pill bug. They can't hurt you if you're a pill bug. So wait, is that somebody's house or is that a shop? Did they miscategorize this stuff? Okay, so that's somebody's house. Why is the green someone's house and the orange is the property? Okay, fine. Well, listen, they've got hundreds and hundreds of eggs. They'll be fine. Look at all the chickens. Look at all those chickens! Also, we can't just go in and kill them because... Well, I'm gonna level with you. We can't do it because it turns out... Chat. It turns out I turned up the responses on the police, so if we ever get the police called on us for any reason, they're gonna be able to get called on us repeatedly, and they're going to overrun us, and we're gonna die. Let me see here. What you got? An empty plastic bottle? Yeah, not my sort of thing. Alright, what do we got? Magazines, notepad, mirror. You know what? All of these things are actually really useful. Matchbooks useful. Pens useful. Another matchbook. Hell yeah. We'll use that to start some fires. Alright, what do we got here? A Marlboro Light 100. Nah, I'm fine. Nah, I'm fine. I'm sorry, fucking what? Why do you have a Moss Model 36? 7.5 by 54. I'm never gonna find ammo for that. Why would you do that to yourself with janky trigger happy AI? Because I think it's funny. It's me, I'm the mouse. That's true, you are. Fucking hell. Chat. Oh, sorry, hold on. Let me just pick this door. You know, we've been really lucky that we haven't had any cars with car alarms yet. Anything with any keys? You know what? I'm stealing your cologne. This cologne is mine now. Thank you. We're gonna come back for this shit, by the way. We're gonna come back for this shit. I'm gonna apply some fragrance. I stole your cologne and now I'm gonna apply it. Don't worry, bro. I'm pretty fucking amazing if I do say so myself. Yeah. I'm pretty awesome, chat. Happiness up, excluding bliss. Oh, okay. Exuding. Why would you do that to yourself with those janky JK? Alright. So, where do we go next? Chat. I need to find a place that's gonna have... Wait, what's that? Hey, let's go onto the highway and go over that way real quick. Hold on. I want to see what's over there. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, I filled up the trunk with eggs. That's right. Boss got them big butts and he cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. When a girl walks in with an itty bitty wasting around thing in your face, you get sprung. Oh shit, that's right. I forgot there's other drivers on the road, chat. So there's every chance that I'm doing that, like, rapid fire, like, running down the road. Driving and I'm running and I'm furiously... What? 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 Driving and I'm swerving and I'm vigorously... What? Oh, excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. There's every opportunity that maybe somebody comes this way and then I just get slammed into the face. Hold on. Where the fuck's the highway? Oh, this is the on-ramp to the highway. Alright, so we'll go north and we'll see if that's a hardware store. So I can maybe buy some stuff. Or sneakily steal some stuff. I'm not sure which. Hi, how are we still hypothermic? Fucking hold on. What? How the fuck are we still hypothermic? Hold on. What? How are we hypothermic? What? We should be warmed up. What the fuck? What do you mean we're hypothermic still? In what fucking world do we have max temperature on the... Whoa! Almost slammed into a fucking deer. Holy shit. Alright. Alright. How am I freezing to death with my car at max?
Fat ass white guy.
Are there zombies from the start? Okay, so there is potential for people to be zombies at the start? Oh, shit! What the fuck happened there? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna fucking die. Chat, you fuckers distracted me and I'm gonna fucking die. Because I'm hypothermic. And we don't have... Oh, fucking hell. Thanks, guys! Thanks! Real cool. No, I slammed my car into a fucking wall because I was distracted by chat. Thanks. Thanks. Uh-huh. Cool. Stop reading chat while you're driving. Oh yeah, let me just sit here and be one of those boring-ass losers who sits and says absolutely fucking nothing while he's just playing the game, but occasionally makes a That is... What the fuck is that? Hold on. What? Hey, I need to get in a building right fucking now or I'm gonna freeze to death. Hi, excuse me. Hi. Excuse me, I'm going to die. Hi, excuse me. Alright, fuck it. We're getting out. Don't fucking care. Get in a building. In literally any building. Literally any fucking building! Come on. Come on. I don't fucking care. Come on. Just eat everything. Don't fucking care what it is. Eat everything. Don't care, don't care, don't care. Mm-hmm. Come on. Okay. Hi. Excuse me. Hi. Uh-huh. Oh, fucking hell. Thank you. So fucking cool. Oh, shit. Mm-hmm. Oh, fuck. We're almost dead. Come on. Okay, so we got full. That'll heal a little bit. Alright. So we need to find... Oh, okay. Cane corn, open rotten, cockroach, rag dirty. Rag dirty. We'll clean it. Wash. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I will recover. As long as I, like, keep my stuff up at stuffed, we'll do slow healing. Oh, fuck. This is where somebody lives. Duck Hunt on the NES, SNES. Some VHS tapes. Alright, hold on. Thank you. Home VHS golf tape. Don't care. Too dark to read. Ow. Ow. Okay. Ow. Oh, shit. This is where somebody lives? Oh, fuck. I thought this is just... Okay. Alright. That's fine. Okay, this is fine. Mm-hmm. 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 Alright, just start ripping this off. Just start ripping clothing. Alright. That's an analog wristwatch for military style. Fuck. Knee pads. A woman with knee pads? Hold on. I wonder what the woman has the knee pads for. For her dirty, dirty knees. Because she has to work a lot, you sickos. Crisis averted. I'm gonna go back to looking for the name of the song. The meme song I thought of when you almost ran over a deer. She's a concrete worker. Only minor muscle strain, mostly. It would be less distracting, but it would also be less of a fun stream for me to do. You kidding me? It's not fun for me to be fucking quiet and just sit in the corner. Alright, hold on. There we go. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna put those on as well. Hold on. Take them jeans. I don't fucking care. Cotton dress. Rip clothing. Get me some more cotton. There we go. There we go. Alright, we have plenty of bandages now. Alright, swap it. That is never gonna heal until we get it stitched up. So we need to try and find something we can do to stitch. It's because she does what she's made for. Cleaning the floor. Well, I mean, if she, like, is working, like, as a maid, she'd be cleaning the floor, yeah. Yeah. A boxed lemon jam pie. I'm sorry, how many servings? Holy shit, I have how many servings of lemon jam pie? Okay, cool. Alright. Well, that's gonna keep me fed for a while. Ice cream! That's all the mini pies. Mini pies. There we go. Do you have the virus or no? No, I don't. I got in a car accident. It's not that we got bit by a virus. It's not that we did not get bit by a zombie. We didn't get bit by a zombie. We just had a car accident. Old newspaper. Beer bottle. Why are you gonna... Python camping axe. Maxog? Really? Gem Tord 42 Crash Axe. Spider Co Hatchet Hawk. What the fuck are these names? Uh-huh. We've got a fuck ton of axes, chat. Calipers, epoxy, screwdrivers, toolbox. What's in the toolbox? Commercial. Mm-hmm. What the fuck is Pippa watching? I'm like half listening to her as usual because I'm focusing mainly on the stream. What the fuck is she talking about? What is she watching? What? Ask me no more questions, tell me in our lies. Pippa made you crash? Pippa would never do that. Pippa would totally do that in a fucking heartbeat. But Pippa would never do that. Pippa would never do that. Never. Let's see. Let's see. Pliers, wrench, pick a punch and chisel. Vice grips, value radio. Nothing really in here. There's nothing of interest to me right now. Damn it! I'm very slow. Mad Dan's Den. What the fuck is in Mad Dan's Den? Hi. Oh, furniture. Oh, it's a furniture store. That's, not very helpful. What? Why is the front door missing? Chat? Why is the front door missing? What the fuck? Hi. There better not be anything in any of these, because... Okay, cool. So I have to buy shit here. Hold on! There's a computer. Excuse me, chat. Shh. Chat, there's a computer. Alright. Yoink. I'm stealing this computer. This display computer's mine. Excuse me. Why am I doing... Hold on. I'm gonna put the computer in my backpack. Backpack. Haha! That surprisingly didn't make it much easier.
I broke my fucking leg. Ah, my leg.
Man, I could use some sleep. You okay there, Hima? Listen, my guy has damaged his leg really badly. And, the car! What do you mean it automatically locks? Hold on, what do you mean you automatically lock? No, don't you fucking... Stop screaming at me! I need you to not scream at me. Hi, excuse me. Can I put this in the back here? Ah, thank you. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna see if I can get... Do we have refuge? You know what I do have? You know what I do have? I have Pippa screaming in my ear about how AI is ruining the internet. That's what I have. We don't have refuge. No. Oh, jeez. Hi. What's she putting? She's putting the echo filter on her screaming. It's beautiful. Alright, so this is not gonna have anything, but we can get some furniture. Ooh, actually, that one might be nice. Chat, do you think we should steal any of these for our house? I'm thinking maybe. I'm thinking it might not be a bad idea. Let me just charge this up here real quick. Damn, now I want to watch. No, you're watching me. Well, you can watch Pippa and me, and then you can have the same experience as I'm having. Do we want to steal any of these? Or no? Do we want any of this furniture? I'm thinking maybe taking this, right? This one might, right here might be good. I don't know. Oh shit, look at that. All these fridges. And all this furniture stuff. I'm realizing, like, this place is maybe not open right now, chat. I'm realizing this place is maybe not... Do we need a... Ooh, should we get a should we get, like, a washing machine? I don't know. Ooh, a microwave might be nice. I've always wanted a microwave. Ooh, we could upgrade our stove. Ooh, boys, we could get a really, really nice stove. Let's see, hold on. We get like one of these fancy fucker things. One of these like fancy like, the things where you like slam down the thing. Okay. I think somebody fell out a fucking window and died. Ooh, wait, hold on. Is that a coffee machine? Hold on. Excuse me. I'm stealing this coffee machine. This is mine now. Okay. Alright, hold on. I have the white coffee, the coffee express. Hold on. Coffee express! Chat, we now have a coffee press! Old television. Premium tech television. Ooh, hold on. I'm stealing this fucking TV. This is mine. This is mine. Chat, we're stealing the fucking premium tech TV. Alright, what do we got? Shh. Okay, hold on. Saw somebody die nearby. Interesting. Hi. Is there anybody up here? Okay, no, there's not. Alright. I kind of want to steal one of these exercise machines, too. Think we can steal... You think we can steal some of these exercise machines? I don't know what we want to steal, chat. The place doesn't seem to be open right now, but there do seem to be people somewhere in the building. I think we're fine, right? I think we're fine. Stop. Hi. There's an airplane going somewhere in the northeast. It's probably going to the... It's probably going to the fucking, what you call it? Oh, jeez. Deep wound, infected. Well, it's infected in the sense that, it's not gonna heal. Not infected in the sense... Well, we could steal some of these, actually. Hold on. I don't know, man. Alright, boys. We got a new television set. You know what? I'm gonna take the stand that it was on, too. Chat, I'm taking the fucking stand that it was on. I'm taking the stand it was on. Hold on. There we go. Alright, boys. We got a television set, we got a stand. New TV. A stand. Computer. That man has a briefcase. Excuse me, you don't see me. Okay, so we managed to get a new television set. Stealing TVs during the zombie apocalypse, gonna watch some fine static. Actually, the TV shows are gonna carry on loop until the power goes out. Because they're doing automated signals. They mention that in the lore. Alright, I'm gonna put this in that back seat there. I also stole a coffee machine, I'll have you know. I also stole a coffee machine. I stole a television set and a coffee machine. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Boom. Boom. Fucking coffee machine. Fucking television set. What else do we need, chat? Do we need more fridges? I think we maybe need some more fridges. I'm not sure. We're gonna like slowly limp our way back. Recharge her. Also, it has a VHS player, so we can watch the tapes. Mad Dan's Den. Alright, boys. I kind of want to get a couch. A new couch. Like a nice couch, right? Hi. You guys, have anything in here? I haven't really... Okay, cool. Okay, so they're in there. Shh. Alright, I'm gonna look through here and see if there's anything I want. Some axes, some planks. Sheets, planks, axes. Wood splinters, axes, axes, axes. Anything we really need. I was hopeful that there'd be something here. Calipers, batteries. Felling axe, hacksaw. Shh. I'm gonna steal some money. Oh, hell yes. Chat, we got some cash. Oh, hell yes. Excuse me. Damn it. Floppy disk general non-fiction books collection. Oh, thank you. Tracking animals, long term.
Uh-oh.
Was that somebody who saw me? We're gonna have to deal with cops? Oh, tell me we're not gonna have to deal with the fucking cops. Atari's Pitfall, Genesis is Aladdin, another laptop charger. Grandma's Kitchen. The Welder, Monthly Journal. Final Fight for the NES. Why is this here? Why the fuck is this here? Shh. You don't see me. And I don't see you.
Chat, there's people wandering around in front of the fucking building. Chat, there's people wandering around in front of the fucking building. What do I do? Do you see any plants we want to bring home? For a little bit of greenery around the house? I'm thinking. I kind of want to grab one of these, right? They'll never know we were here. Alright, so I heard people talking in those rooms. We're not going there, right? There's people talking in there. There's people talking in there. We're not going in there. I kind of want to steal that. I kind of want to steal this, like, cabinet here, because this looks really, really nice. It looks really, really nice. Shh. No one tell them we're here. Alright, I think we probably want to grab... Do we want to grab, like, one of these deep freezes? Do we have just, like, a deep freeze? Alright, you know what? We might want to grab, like, a deep freeze here. Excuse me. Yeah, hold on. Encumbrance 20? You know what? We can make that work. Excuse me, hold on. Alright. We got a deep freeze. Alright. We don't need anything else, right? You guys think we need a washing machine or a new stove? I think we're pretty much good. We don't have a microwave yet, but I'm not sure we need one. And a new stove isn't super essential. How's our health? It's not good. It's not good. It's actually very much not good. But I mean, you know, we're not dead. We don't really need a new stove. We've got a pretty decent one. Although it would kind of be nice to upgrade our stove. Deep freeze. Oh shit, we gotta move. Hostile assault. Hostile assault, we gotta go. They're gonna have guns. Fucking hell. Hey Akushi, hey everybody, how you doing? How you doing? We are enjoying a not-so-apocalypse. Yeah. We just raided a store for everything they had. And, you know, we got a popsicle freezer. We stole a freezer by cops or terrorists. Hostile assault from terrorists. So, the world is slowly falling apart. We've got 3 in-game months, which is going to be a lot of time, before the entire world completely collapses and we get nuked. So we are going to spend as much prep time as we need in order to not get nuked. Also, I can't remember which side of the road you're supposed to drive on in the United States. Akushi, do you remember which side of the road you're supposed to drive on in the US? Because I really, really do not. I'm kind of very much not aware of how the fuck you're supposed to drive. On the right side. Okay, so it would be this side, right? Yeah. Straight down the center. Well, okay, so there are other cars, right? Definitely the middle. Why are you agreeing?
Akkus Audio
Hey,
reiht
Audio.
my Stream bis 1 Vtubers.
Oh, look at that. You're raiding here too. Hello. Hi. Wait, that's not the road. Hold on. We've got our little clunker here, and we've got it loaded down with a bunch of stolen furniture. We have a bunch of stolen fucking furniture, and it makes me very happy. We got a fridge. We got a computer. We got all kinds of stuff, man. We're going to be so fucking ready. Enjoy Zomboid. I go eat now. Are you eating zombies? Make sure you tell me what you eat. Like, be like, hey, Himbawimbus Katimbus, I ate filet mignon in my 5-star restaurant that I own because I'm rich now. And you're not. Neener, 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 ha ha ha. You're poor, I'm rich. Remember that. Remember that. Remember to tell me, like, exactly how you... Holy shit, what is going on? Okay, so if we go too fast, apparently we start, like, flailing. Chili quesadilla. Ooh. Ooh, that actually sounds really good. Ooh. Hope you enjoy that, man. Should be fun. Alright. Also, I realized we crashed, so all of the eggs that we stole might be scrambled in the back. Because we did have a moderate speed collision a little bit earlier. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna try going about 30 miles an hour. That way we have a locked speed. Oh, do you hear how much our tires are fucking slipping? Do you hear that loud screeching? Of course, now that I pointed out, it's gone. But, you know what I mean. Okay. Let's try and get this stuff home and assembled. Then we're gonna come back and steal that bandsaw. We're gonna try and steal the bandsaw from the factory down at the road. We're just gonna keep stealing shit, and we're gonna slowly expand our house a lot. And people are gonna be very curious as to why all of their stuff has gone missing and keeps showing up in my house. There's gonna be so much stuff showing up in my house. It's gonna be great. Do 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 do. Let's go. Our house is our house and is our house. Our house in the middle of our house. In the middle of our house, our house. It's our house and it's our house, our house. Welcome home, chat. Wow, I can't believe you live like this. Is this your house? Wow, it's so cool. Excuse me, I'm gonna bring this popsicle freezer in first. We're gonna put this in the basement. Okay. Popsicle freezer's gonna go in the basement. Excuse me. Oh wait, hold on. Popsicle freezer we can put in the kitchen, actually. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna put it like right... No, because it takes up 2 spots. Damn it! Okay, hold on. Can I pick that up and put it back down? Too heavy for inventory. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Fucking hell. Alright, we're gonna put this down here for now. Excuse me. So we're gonna put that eventually, like, right here. But right now... Oh, no, that's not gonna fucking work. Because if I move that there, then we have no space for that. Alright, you know what? We'll still make it work. Hold on. Excuse me. Excuse me. Shit. You know what? Nah, hold on. Excuse me, pardon me. Alright, good. There we go. Alright, good! Look, it's perfect! We got our freezer over there. We got our deep freeze over there. We got our stuff over here. I'm gonna put down this cabinet. Oh, jeez. Where the fuck do I put this cabinet? Alright. Because this is... I mean, honestly, it'd be easier if I didn't have to... Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. This works. Chat, it's fucking perfect. Look at that. It's a little bit of a tight fit. Oh. Fucking, alright. So it's too tight a fit. Alright, you know what? You know what? It was worth a shot, alright? It was worth a shot. Excuse me. That could have gone better, right? Could have been fine. Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food? Oh, hold on. Let me, excuse me. Pardon me. Hold on. I'm gonna take this cheapo Sleazo TV, right? There we go. Hold on. Excuse me. Pardon me. There we go. So we can watch TV in our bedroom if we need to. We got the old TV in there, and chat, we are about to be living like kings, because we're about to get a really fancy TV. How goes the Hema coins? They're going pretty good. They're going pretty good. We're winning forever. Alright, cool. Let's grab the low table. Grab the low table, and grab the television set. Good. Let's roll. Roll, boys, roll. Do. Excuse me. Unpack and place. There we go. Hell yes. All right, boys. Is that not... Does this table not have storage? What the fuck? All right. Fine. You know what? At least it's something. All right, so we're gonna put... Unpack. Are you in the Rosewood gun? Are you in Rosewood? The gun depot is a good place for base building. If you need expanding, it's close to a pretty good natural fence. The problem is, all right, this is the house we own. We're playing with the week before mod for the bandit mod. So the gun depot is gonna be filled with people, and they're gonna fucking kill us. Because the cops can respond to shit. Like, we are 3 months before the actual, like, everything goes to hell. We can run into zombies. There are people who are infected who can, like, when you kill them, they stand back up, which is fucking horrifying. But we still have cops, we still have SWAT, we still have the military. The military is going to start blockading stuff up, right? They're going to start showing up more and more and more. We're going to have more and more issues. They're going to lock things down. Right now, it's just regular daily life. And my guy just woke up and decided to start modifying his house. Which, you know, as you do, right? You ever just, like, wake up one day and just decide, you know what I'm going to do today? I'm going to start modding my house. You got the mod where the helicopters firebomb? Yes. Yes, I do. The helicopters will occasionally firebomb. The actual... At the end of these 3 months, there's a nuke that gets dropped. Yeah, they're gonna nuke the town at the end of the 3 months. So we've got to get everything together that we can to get things as stable as it can, right? So we're gonna try and figure out how to make that work. We do have increased speed on XP and on degradation. So by day 10, everything's going to be like max degradation, which is going to be funny. Just like me, we started doing the smokehouse today. Yeah. I don't know why you wouldn't build a compound in the woods then if it gets nuked. Okay, so honestly, the best way to go, you get the best like long-term survival is going to be the underground bunker. Because there's the two bunkers, there's the one that's abandoned, and there's the other one that's the small bunker. If you go with the small bunker, that area, if you can, like, build up around it, right? You can kind of hide out in the underground area. We have a mod where I can dig basements. So, I've started digging an underground bunker here. We're gonna dig down several layers and see if we can try and get away from it, right? Deep in the woods is gonna be a good way to go. I believe the area that gets nuked, I'm pretty sure they nuke Louisville. I think they nuke Louisville, right? Because the nukes are actually being held right here. There's a massive underground compound that spans like 30 floors, or the maximum amount of floors that you can go down. And you you're supposed to build up your supplies and whatnot, then at the end of, like, the week, you just go in there, try to take over the facility, or at the very least make it to the nuke button and disable the nuke before it goes off, right? Problem is, man, everybody's got guns and armor, and it's fucking awful. It's fucking awful. Alright, let's see. Right now, I'm just building a nice house here, and I'm building a starting base. So we can try and get ourselves built up and get things ready. We got plenty of time, right? We're also in a frost mod, so that's going to be fun. Excuse me, pardon me. There we go. There we go. Just remember then, Rosewood in the bottom right of the town, going up from the highway below it. Slight turn to a dirt road, has guns and meds. Naturally armored house. Okay, that's going to be a good thing to go long term. What I normally wind up doing in this game, what I normally wind up doing when I'm doing my actual like standard survival, my usual go-to is right here. I love this fucking house, because you have this massive fishing area, you have woods all around, it's pre-built, it's really, really nice. I like this one here. If you're ever doing this yourself and you're looking for a bunker, where is it? There is 2 bunkers that I'm aware of that are proper bunkers, right? Well, 3. There's the one underneath the military base inside of Hog Wallow. There is... where are you? Trying to find the there it is. Right here, there's another bunker. There's another bunker right here. This is this is one of those small fallout shelters, right? It's in the woods. The people won't attack you. Nobody really spawns around this area here. The keys are usually right fucking there. So it's a really nice, like, it's a tiny house, but it's a really good solid base for you to, like, hide out in. Getting over to here. Right here, there's a bunker. The problem is, there's military guarding the front door here, who are armed with M16s, and they will gun you fucking down if you're not supposed to be there. And you also have all of these houses which have people in them. So all of this has people. But if you can get there, that's usually locked, and if you can pick the lock and get in, it's a fairly defensible area. I know for a fact we have the gun range down the way, which should be good for supplies. We have a lot of farmland we can go to. We've mostly been going out to the countryside at night. I would say visiting and explore Rosewood from a personal bias. It has the fire station, police station close to each other. The high school pretty close to the armored house. Good loot zone for beginners. Okay, the problem again is any one of the towns is going to have a lot of people in it. The main thing I've been doing is waiting for, like, when everybody's asleep and going into the areas like the sheds, the outer areas, things like that. We do have a fuck ton of loot everywhere, which is good. The downside is the closer we get to the world, like, you know, going to hell, the less and less and less and less loot, as more and more people loot everything. Loot does not respawn, right? At all. Loot does not fucking respawn. So if the NPCs steal the loot, sorry buddy, you don't get it. And as they keep going, because the NPCs need to eat as well, there's going to be less food, less ammo, they're going to steal more and more stuff. The NPCs are going to be wandering around, and as they get more panicked, as the time goes on, we're going to come into more and more areas where they have just taken fucking everything. And it's gonna suck. It's gonna fucking suck. Right now, if you've played a fair bit of this, drummer, if you've played a fair bit of this, do you know a good place I can go to get plaster? Because I kind of want to I'm just playing, like, making this house look nice right now. I would really like to try and get, like, some plaster, get things ready for... yeah, there we go. Hatchet, axe, hurricane. There we go, there we go. Good, good. Never really left Rosewood, but I found plaster in the sheds. You need a sledge to get it? Okay, so in the sheds you can kind of just like, well, you can blast the sheds and then be good to go. There we go, there we go, there we go. I've gone to a few of the towns. Oh, hell yes. I do have sledges. Oh, yeah, hold on. Forgot to put down the premium TV. Hold on. Excuse me. Yeah. There we go. Look at that. Hell yes. Stolen TV has been set up. Fuck yes. Ooh, baby. What do we got? What channels we got here? Hey, what's going on in the news? I failed. You failed? In finding the meme? Murk the owners, loot the house, sneak in at night with a knife if you have to. Okay, so the big issue we've got, right? The big issue we've got with killing anybody is there are police, there are SWAT, and there is fire department. There's also the army. So they will respond, and they do have guns. So we'll need to get a ballistics vest at the very least. What I normally wind up doing... Alright, so in order to try and survive... What I normally wind up doing... There's demonstrations. Oh, really? Interesting. So what I normally wind up doing is I usually wind up going to the military surplus so I can get some ballistics vests. Either sneak in at night or go in during the day. Sorry. Go in during the day. Snag as much as we can. Smash and grab. Get a ballistics vest. First thing. Then head to another area out in the middle of nowhere so you can have plenty of room with security, plenty of room with all this other shit. Kill them fast. Hope the police don't show up. If they show up, fucking run. Come back later when they've calmed down. Oh no. Hi. Excuse me. If public order continues to... Oh, jeez. Interesting. If public order continues to deteriorate, they're gonna do curfews. Shit. I'm kinda useless, and I only really use the axe, bats, and the crowbars. Okay, so we are really, really, really needing to do everything we can to try and get shit supplied. Serious sport. Movie channel, sitcom channel, GBC, Life and Living. Life and Living is usually the one that I want to like keep us on because that's usually the... There we go. Cool. Alright, sweet. So we got that shit ready. Alright, so we'll dump this into here. There we go. Love the water. Stretching. I am stretched. All right, boys. On the bright side, we've got plenty of... We need to get the plaster so we can get this stuff ready to go. I do need to still dig out more of the basement down here so we can try and get some more gear. I'm going to put the... You know, I'm going to put the coffee machine on this thing. I'm going to put it right on that. Hell yeah. Excuse me. Let's get the coffee machine. Baby, coffee machine. I want my coffee press. Baby. Ooh. Chat, we're going to make some fucking coffee. Boys, we're going to make coffee. We're going to make so much fucking coffee. Alright, let's place this thing down. Hell yes. Give me that coffee press. Stolen Deluxe Coffee Express. Yes. The fact that it was stolen is what makes it better. You know that? Look at this damn thing! Chat! Look at it! I can now make coffee. Oh yeah, baby. Ooh yeah, now we just have to find coffee beans. We've got our house slowly building up. We're getting shit better and better all the time. I do need to make a computer desk. You know what? I might put the computer desk like right here, so we can like have it by the bed, so we can just kind of do. Or I know that we've got this spare bed in here. What I might wind up doing is turning this area in here into a computer lounge. Actually, you know what? Sure. Yep. There we go. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. We would have to empty this whole thing out. Hold on. Excuse me. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna empty this whole thing out. Actually, you know what? No, we're gonna leave it like that so we can have the, yeah, we're gonna... I'm gonna have that over here so we can... I want to have a computer desk under there, but I also don't want to do anything too bad. Alright, let's get the computer set up over there. Hell yes. We're gonna go out into the woods here real quick. Do we have... Alright, we do have an axe. Good. I need to grab my hacksaw out of here. Ah, sure, fuck it. We'll just use the worn one. We'll break that when we go. Okay. Good. We have a hammer already, or no? Yeah, we have it. You recall me mentioning the thing, yeah? Found this and said, the meme or the song? Alright, we need to grab a few more logs so we can try and get some stuff crafted. I'm gonna try going out the front door over to here. Cut down tree, thank you. There we go. There we go. Good. Alright. Good. Tachyon running the other horses over in a car? Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember that. Alright, boys. There we go. Alright, good. Let's start crafting some stuff here. So we're going to take all those out, take all these out. Good. Alright, time to do a little bit of crafting here. We're going to make another desk here. We don't need the nails yet.
Brought to you by Kid and I.
You're good. There we go. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Oh, man. Found it. Alright. So let's build ourselves a quick table. Craftsman table with a drawer. That's not gonna be the right size. I need an actual desk that we can sit at. Is that gonna be... You know what? Yeah. Alright. Hell yes. Excuse me. Excuse me. We're gonna dump all this shit out on the floor real quick. Hold on. Going to pick back up this. Alright, I'm gonna place this. Can you... Excuse me. What the fuck was that noise? What the fuck was that? Can I rotate this? Sounds like the laughs of 1,000 coffins. It's probably fine. What do you mean that only can go that way? Okay, fine. Fine. Excuse me. There we go. Value tech. Perfect. All right. Then we'll just rotate it. There we go. All right, boys. Time to set up my new computer. Time to set up my new fucking computer, boys. It was meant for you almost hitting a deer like half an hour ago. Hold on. Yep. Yep. Nice. That's so dumb. I'm watching it, by the way. Oh. Tasty. Tasty! Popcorn. Alright, boys. Let's grab my new computer. You guys want to see my brand new computer? I just picked it up at the store. Let me just... Oh, shit, I gotta find a place to put these 25 cartons of eggs. Where the fuck do I put 25 cartons of eggs? Do I just put them in the freezer and call it a day? Hold on. Excuse me. Alright, let's set up this fucking computer. Can I play on this thing? Got it. Disk management. No floppy disk found. Ooh, hold on. Ooh, hold on. Ooh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Small bookcase, craftsman. There we go. There we go. Alright, boys! Let's get our floppy disks ready to go. Hell yeah, look at that. Laptop charger, all that shit. Boys! How do you rate my new studio? Have you seen Cool Hand Luke? Yes. How? Oh. Chat, rate my studio. Disk management? Hell yes. Hold on. What do you mean no floppy disk found? What? What do you mean no floppy disk found? Oh, there's one right here. What? 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 What do you mean no floppy disk set? Do we need an actual... Shit! Do we need an OS... Oh, damn it! Do we need an OS disk? Oh, fuck. We need an OS disk, don't we? Son of a... Really? Fucking really? The computer won't fucking work because we don't have an OS disk. Where the fuck am I gonna find an OS disk? Fuck! Damn it, man. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. This sucks. Chat, this fucking sucks. Chat, this fucking sucks. I don't have an OS disk. Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna saw all these. I'm gonna saw all these fucking things. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, boys. I think, given the time, it is late enough. I've been going for a little while. How long have we been going, chat? We've been going for 8 hours. About 6 of those hours were actually anything valuable. But you know what? We still did something. Let me see here. Hold on. I like the way this place looks. I want to set up, before we go, I do want to set up some actual, like, efficient storage. Right? I want to set up some efficient storage. Question is, what do we do with efficient storage? I mean, we can start building stuff up in here, right? Like, just fill this corner with them, right? You know what? I think I'm going to do that. Composter, bookcase, bookshelf, wooden crate. There we go. There we go. Alright, so now we can actually put stuff in here. So we can do some crafting over here. I think... Yeah, I think long term that's what we're going to wind up doing. Son of a bitch. Carpentry book set. We need to find an OS disc? Where the fuck are we going to find an OS disc? Where the fuck are we going to find an OS disc? Damn it. Where the fuck are we going to find an OS disk? Where are we going to find a fucking OS disk? Damn it. There you go. Water. We got a classic wristwatch. We have a military wristwatch right now. So that's fine. What do we have here? Seeds over here. Oh, we probably want to take the seeds out of here real quick. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. Look at all these pillows. Look at all the pillows. Look at all the pillows. Look at all the pillows. Comfort poor, comfort good with pillow. Chat, it's time our character gets some sleep. After we switch the band-aids, because, yeah. Hold on, do we actually have a first aid kit anywhere in this house? Do we fucking have a first aid kit anywhere? Oh, shit. That's what I forgot to get. King Penguin, who holds the rank of Brigadier General in the Norwegian Army. That is fucking amazing! The Norwegian Army has a penguin who holds rank? Okay, that's fucking cool. That's cool as fuck. I love that. Hold on. Alright. We may need to go break into a building. We may need to go into a building and steal some supplies so that I'm not dead. Because we still have this deep gash, and it is not going anywhere. We're gonna need to take a risk, chat. We need to take a risk. We're gonna take a risk. Under the hopes. Alright, I'm gonna try my damnedest. First off, turn on the fucking AC. Thank you. Alright. Where do we need to... Where would be the best place for us to find some medical supplies? That's probably not going to be active at, 6? Maybe 7? When are we? Yeah, no, we're about 7. That's right. I have to read the other one. My bad. Chat, I need to get a sewing kit. Or sutures. Ah. Hold on. Do you have a sewing kit in the car? Oh shit. I forgot we had that shit right there. Oh, nice. Alright. Let's see if there's anything in here real quick. I'm gonna drop into the laundromat real quick. There shouldn't be anyone in here. Let's see. Sutures, shorts, bath towel, tank top. Got a bunch of clothing in here, but not any... Damn it. I keep hoping somebody has a fucking safety. Like a fucking safety something or other. Hold on. The gas station usually has... Yeah, we're gonna go over to the gas station. Gas station's probably gonna have it. Don't slam into the door. Alright. Go over to the gas station here. Turn it off. Alright. Let's grab ourselves a first aid kit. Okay, none of those are sutures. Adhesive, cotton balls, safety scissors, alcohol wipes. I need suture. Or a needle and thread. I need to be able to repair myself a little bit here, please. Tell me you have some sewing kits or something. Painkillers, not exactly what I'm looking for. Wait, hold on. What? Oral solution gives 5 physical strength and takes away 5 fatigue. Wakes you up a bit. Tell me you guys have some sort of sewing kit or something. Oh, damn it. I don't know why I'm expecting a gas station. You know what? Fuck you. I'm stealing your cash. Good. Nobody noticed. Oh, fucking hell, yes. Come on. Tell me there's something. Tell me there's something. Oh, okay. Saw so many people in the grocery store today. Is everybody going to the grocery store? Okay. Okay, come on. Come on. Where the fuck? I need some sort of a sewing kit or something. Sergeant Major Fosco was one of the first military working dogs to complete an airborne jump while being held by his handler. Aww. Military working dogs are traditionally awarded 1 rank higher than that of their handlers. A reminder that the handler must always treat their animal with respect. As Sergeant Major Fosco's handler was a first sergeant, the dog bears the rank of someone who has already served a full 20-year career. Aww. That's adorable. Okay, please, please, I just need to find something that I need a needle. I need a suture needle. I need a suture needle or something. I need... Come on. What is going on? Really? 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 Hydrate? Oh, I'll hydrate real quick. Hold on.
I'm gonna drink some water. I have some right here.
Whoop. Stretch.
Son of a bitch. We really, really need a needle and thread. Is it so fucking hard to find a needle and thread? I'll take a needle and thread, I'll take some damn, like, I'll take almost anything. I'll take a fucking staple gun at this point. Boyfriend's cheating on me, I think. Well, you should stop that. Sorry. I didn't mean to shove you. I was trying to talk to you. Ouch. Just splattered my fucking brains all over everything. Oh, thank you so much, by the way. Tore off my fucking... Really? Ow. 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 Tell me there is somewhere near here I can go to get a fucking safety of some kind. Please. Something. I need a damn needle and thread. Also, you smacked my fucking teeth out of my mouth. It sucks. Paramedics. Are the paramedics coming for me, or are they coming for her? Who are the paramedics coming for? I'm the one who got smacked in the fucking teeth. Do 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 do. Are these guys gonna have a... There's no way these guys have a needle and thread, right? So the dog was adopted by soldiers of the 102nd Infantry. Smuggled into France during World War I. Trained to raise his paw and salute. First place as regimental mascot. Stubby helped his unit fight in the trenches by sniffing out poison gas and warning about coming artillery. Helped capture and imprison a German spy, which deserved the Medal of Heroism. Always smack Hima in the teeth. Do not smack Hima in the teeth. Ever. Hi. You guys have any... Romance book Solitaire? Fucking Solitaire. Hold on. A CD drive? Sorry. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just stealing the shit. Fuck you. I have a CD drive now. I do not fucking care anymore. Sup? Hi. Sup? Just gonna walk in here. Hi. Yo. I don't fucking care anymore. What have you done? Stole your fucking floppy disks? I don't know. A battery plug-in charger. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that. Sup? Sup? I'm stealing all of your floppy disks. I really just don't care anymore. What? I'm literally just walking in and taking floppy disks. I'm not actually here to hurt anybody. I'm just here to steal your floppy disks. Sup? Sup? Excuse me? There's no cops, right? There's no cops? Okay. Tell me. Last one! Sergeant Reckless was a Marine pack horse during the Korean War. I know about Reckless! Person in Korea carried supplies and ammunition for the Marines of 5th and 1st Recoilless Rifle Platoon. During one battle, she made 51 solo, unguided trips to resupply lines and bring wounded men to safety. During her time in service, she received a battlefield promotion to sergeant, 2 Purple Hearts, and a Good Conduct Medal. First horse known to have participated in an amphibious landing. Hell yes. Tell me you have some fucking wire or something. I'm in need of medical. If you come after me with literally anything, I just need... Exclamation dragons? Imagine dragons. Yeah, I'm gonna summon 1,000 dragons. Tell me at least one of you has contents. Scalpel. Badminton racket. corn, raspberry shortbread cookie. Ooh, raspberry shortbread cookie. I'm gonna grab that out of the trash. You kidding me? Hell yes. Glass bottle for whiskey. Chemical. Cat treats. Claw hammer. Ooh, a magazine. Thank you. Do 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 do. Buy tea. Milkman, we had an E7 puppy working with the MAs. Oh fuck yeah. Oh man, I still have my brother's service dog. She's a lovely dog. She's very old. She's not much of a she's not much of a service dog anymore, chat. She does not really do most of her work anymore, but you know what she does do? She sits around. She's cute. I love her so much. She is delightful. She is wonderful. She, like, occasionally hops onto my bed and licks my fucking face. Just, like, hops up and just causes trouble. She hates fireworks as much as I do. She is the best friend a man can have. I'm just gonna be honest with you, bros. She is the best friend a man can have. And I am so glad that she is in my life. And she gets to be a good reminder of my brother. So, you know, at least I got that, right? She's cute and fluffy, and that's all that matters. She's very fluffy. She is adorable. She also still knows how to pin somebody to the ground and still knows how to rip out somebody's throat. And you know what? Not everyone can say that about their dog. She's fairly well behaved. Modjeska. 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 Milk chocolate. Good boys and girls need the head pats and loves. Yes, yes, and she gets all the loving. She gets all the care. She gets all the affection and all the attention that I can possibly give her. She's absolutely the best, and I am so damn happy. Oh, I'm gonna miss her because she's getting older. I know it's gonna be an issue eventually, but for right now, I'm just happy to have her around, you know? Okay, we got some twine. That's not what I'm looking for. I really, really need... I really, really, really need... If you would be so kind... Small carton of wine. I could really, really use some sort of thread and needle, please. I realize you guys are mad at me because I broke into your place and started stealing floppy disks, but I desperately need medical attention, and that's the only reason I did it. Alright? I'm not dead yet. No, 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 no. Look, you're hot. Guess what? You're not. You are dead, dead, dead. Will adventure to a screeching halt. You are dead, dead, dead. Stopped and your brain is gone. You're starting to mold. Oh shit!
Cuts like a knife.
Bitch has gone psycho. Hi. Bitch has gone fucking psycho. What the fuck? No, no, no. Come on. Lady. Lady. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Stop. Lady. Fucking stop.
Story. You're gone, empty head in the
Lady, if I fight back, the cops are gonna kill me.
gone.
What the fuck are you doing? Who stabbed you in the fucking shoulder? Hi. Hi, excuse me. Hold on, hold on. Oh, jeez. Hi, lady. How you doing? Listen, just go back outside. Come on, come on. Come on. Come on, self-defense? No, self-defense doesn't fucking count in this game. In this mod, self-defense does not. There we go, there we go. Come on. Here we go. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Just keep fucking stealing shit. Hold on. A always, BB, C stealing shit. Always be stealing shit. Always be stealing shit. Okay, 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 okay. Zombie things where they spawn weapons inside of them? Yes. That is exactly what has actually happened here. Hold on. Hold on. Whoa, whoa, hey, hi. Whoa, whoa, ow! Bitch! Ow, 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 ow. She stabbed me in the dick! She stabbed me in the dick! Why? Bitch, why? She is following me and stabbing me in the dick! Stop it! Stop it! You psycho bitch! I hear you! Lady, I hear you! This is my ex-girlfriend all over again! If I hit her back, I'm the fucking bad guy! Hi, hi. Fucking motherboard. Whoa, whoa, hey, hi, hi! Lady, 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 fuck off. Lady, fuck off. I tricked her. Dumb bitch. Oh, oh shit, she's back! Ah! Ah! Lady, fucking stop! Okay. Why? Lady, please! Okay, hold on. No, no. Lady, hold on. Lady. I'm trying to... I don't have the key yet! Okay, hold on, hold on. Just lock the fucking door. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Ow! You stupid fucking whore! You stupid fucking whore! Fucking hell. What the? Oi! Alright, that's fucking it. You fucking whore. Oh, fucking hell. Hi. That's fucking it. Stop stabbing me! Ow. 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 Great! Another fucking deep wound! Oh, fucking hell. Ow. 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 Great! Thanks! Great! So cool! Please, can I... Oh, fucking hell. Fuck it. 1911. Colt. Oh, ow. Ow. Who fucking does that? Oh no. Hi. Ow. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Hi. Oh shit. Hold on. Wait for it. I am locked in this fucking room. Fucking hell! Ow. 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 Ow.
Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Ow. Yeah, I've had so many dates go this way, definitely. Fucking 45 rounds. Really?
Hi, excuse me, listen. Great, I've killed a cop now. Thanks. Hi, excuse me. I need my keyring back. Oh, fuck. Hi, excuse me. I came in here to get some fucking help. And you people started... We were gonna kill him anyway? No, I was not actually intending to kill anyone. Actually. Turns out, I was expecting to be able to get in here and get some fucking help. Hi. Ow. Ow. Fuck. Gold watch, comb, earring. Ow. Hi. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, fucking hell. I'm running through so many fucking bandages. Fucking hell. Hi. Excuse me, ma'am. Do you have any magazines? Cool. Oh, fucking hell. Hi. Ow. Ow. Fuck. Great. Let me take my headband back. Let me put that back on. Alright. Anyway. Ow. Well, that sucked. Well, congrats, we pissed off the cops. We've now killed some cops. So, that's fun. What rifle are you using? What am I using? The MSR 788. It's a 308. It's a 308. They did help you. Help me with what? Help me have a gun? Help me, like, almost fucking die? Oh, shit. Alright, if we're gonna be doing this shit, I'm gonna need to find some place that I can just go and... Fuck! They blocked the road! Chat, they blocked the fucking bridge! I can't get home! Shit. Alright, so if you're ever hitting this, you want to hit, like, this corner. Here, right? Because the engine's gonna be in the front, you don't want to hit that, right? So you want to hit this rear panel. I've done this shit in real life, by the way. I've done this shit in real life. So what you do is you always go for, like, this rear quarter panel near the wheel. And it'll basically use the engine as a fulcrum to push the vehicle back. And you can kind of just, like, slowly push it out of the way with enough throttle. Now, admittedly, in this kind of weather here that we're having, you'd be slipping and sliding. But, depending on the vehicle you've got, you can make it work, right? Boom, boom, boom. They introduced you to some new cutlery. Yeah? Yeah? Fucking hell. Ow. Oh, great. Oh, fucking great. Hold on. I need to tear up some fucking clothing. Hold on. Alright, you know what? For now, just put the dirty rag back on there. Hold on. Just fucking put the dirty rag back on. Ow. Shit. 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 Hi, excuse me. Uh-huh. I'm so glad I kept this here. Hold on. There we go. There we go. I am covered in blood. Fucking... No, there won't, because those ambulances, for some reason, don't spawn with items. I genuinely don't know why, but those particular ambulances don't spawn with items. The only thing we'd get out of that is that we would have an ambulance, right? Alright, hold on. I'm taking this bandsaw. What do you mean? What do you mean I can't pick up the bandsaw? What do you mean I can't pick up the bandsaw? The amber lamps. I can't pick up the bandsaw, chat. I can't fucking pick up the bandsaw. Great. Wait, can I at least run some wire through here? Hold on. Can I heat up some wire and then just like... Fuck. Okay. Okay. There's nothing. Okay. Look at how torn up these pants are now. Ow. Ow. No bandsaw. Maybe the quartet saw? The symphony saw? Ow. 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 Okay. Ow. Alright, fuck it. If we're going this route, and we've already, like, killed some people and stole some shit, I'm just breaking into this fucking building and I'm taking everything. I don't care. I'm not dying. I'm not gonna fucking die. Not today. Not here. Not fucking anywhere. I guess we're still paying for shit. Alright. That's fine. I guess we're still paying for shit. That's fine. Here we go. I wasn't expecting to be paying for anything, but alright. I guess our guy's like, no. I'm still gonna pay. I don't care. I'm just like, dude, please. Please. Fucking please. I realize you're just like paying, like, you're putting like $1 back. Sure. Alright, fine. Wear item on the front. Sure. Hi, excuse me. Fucking ow. Maple flooring? No, I don't want the maple flooring. What? I don't want the maple flooring. What? I don't want the maple flooring. Ow. Hi. I'm a DNR agent. I know I don't fucking look like it anymore. 'Cause my clothing is all fucking ripped. But hi. How's it going? Ow. Of fucking course. Of fucking course, I just slammed my face into that. Chat, where the fuck do I go to find some damn... Hi. Hello. Oh, we're lagging. We're lagging. We're lagging. Holy shit, we're lagging. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know what's happening. Something's loading in. Something's fucking loading in. Okay, something has loaded in. I'm not sure what it is. Hi. Hello. Do you guys have any medical supplies at all? Please, I just need a suture needle. Oh, cool. Sweet. I'm gonna eat your pie. Hold on. I'm gonna have some pie here. Oh, hell yes. Ooh. Ooh, is this fresh baked daily? Oh, shit, this is so good. Hold on. Oh, yeah. No. That's gonna be comforting for a little while here. Excuse me, but, do you have literally anything I can actually use for medical, though? Hi, excuse me. I'm gonna break into your car here. Hold on. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ow. Ow. Hold on. You guys have any... Well, you do have an adhesive bandage. You know what? That's better than nothing, right? Oh, come on. Please. What the fuck? They have a plastic bag in their trunk full of plastic bags. What? Hi, excuse me. Can I... Can I break into your minivan? I am the ice cream man, running over kids in my minivan. Hi, excuse me. I need to open that. Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Where do you store your plastic bags in? My house. My house. I usually store the plastic bags in my house, not in my car. Oh, come on. We got a bunch of catalogs and a calculator. Really? I just need some medical supplies. Or like a fucking suture or a staple gun. You know, I will take a fucking staple gun and I will just tunk, 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 and it'll hurt like hell. It'll probably get infected, but you know what? At least it'll be closed. At least it'll be fucking closed. You know what? I've decided to start reading. I'm just gonna read all of these. I don't care. I'm going to read all of these. And it's going to teach me so much about how to work on cars, chat. Oh, thank you. Oh, all of them are messy? Excuse me, hold on. Oh, so good. Right? Just gonna disinfect this real quick, hold on. There we go. Ouch. You know, I love the fact that all of my bandages are dirty. I love it. I love it so much. Hi. Okay, so we're at least somewhat healed. That's good. Now my upper arm has a deep infected wound, and the the left thigh has a deep infected wound. But you know what? At least I'm in horrific agony. So you know what? Those two assholes who just decided to fucking stab the hell out of me, at least they didn't fucking shoot me, right? At least they didn't shoot me, right? Remember, chat. Remember, chat. When you need help in seconds, the police are only minutes away. Okay, come on. I'm just gonna read all of these car magazines, all these car manuals. They're gonna make me feel better. I'm not gonna feel as bad anymore. I'm not feeling as bad. Oh. Hi, excuse me. Okay. Alright, so theoretically, right, we've learned how a bunch of different cars work. So now, we'll be better off, right? We've learned how to tune cars. We've learned what cars are like. That's not super helpful, though. Muffler, tires, please! I know this is a car shop and not a medical shop, but it'd be really nice. It'd be really fucking nice to be able to patch up my leg. Monsters, trucks, vehicle handles, spare engine parts. You know what? I'm taking these fucking spare... I'm not taking these spare engine parts. They're heavy. Damn it. You know what? Ow. 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 Empty paint bucket. Ow. Where the hell do I go for medical supply? Hold on. Chat, if we're going this route, hold on. Alright. So... there's a store down Creek Road. Okay. The store down Creek Road. There's every chance... hold on. Excuse me. Disinfect. Adhesive bandage. Can't I just use the bandage to hold it together? Can't I, like, wrap it real tight together and force it together and hope for the best? I mean, it's not gonna heal great. It's gonna leave a gnarly-looking scar. But, I mean... at least it might heal, maybe? I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I am a guy who is horribly injured after a woman stabbed me. Okay, so there's a construction yard. That's a construction in whoa! Hey, car starts swerving. No... looks like somebody else broke into somebody's house. Good night, Clanker. Oh shit, it's midnight. I'm probably actually gonna have to go to bed. Hold on. We're gonna circle back around to home. 9 hours, all stations check. Well, I am going to wrap up because I've realized it's midnight and I was supposed to wrap up earlier. Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait. That's a... what? What? That's not the way to my house, is it? Oh, okay, so this will still get me my house. Yeah, it's about zzz. When does Hima go to bed at a normal time? You know, that's a good question. When does Hima go to bed at a normal time? I mean, I guess now? Okay, church has to have it, right? I will give them money if I have to. Just please. Please. I'll donate whatever. I don't care. Just have something that I can use to stitch myself together. Hold on. Hi. Okay, hi. Excuse me. I realize there's a kitchen. Do you have anything I can use to stitch myself together before I, like, get back home and then I cry? A glass fermenter? What the fuck? What the... you can just, like, put stuff in that to ferment it? That's amazing. Oh, bandage. Oh, hell yes. Hold on. Bandage, candle. Rubber gloves, steel. Oh, come on. Alright, hold on. There we go. Alright, so I'm gonna put some money back. Excuse me, chat. There we go. Put some cash in there. Just to, like, make up for that. Oh, fucking hell, please. Please. Well, I don't think we have... I don't think they have anything that I can use to stitch myself up. Oh, come on. Please, please, just before I go to bed tonight, I would really like... if I could just have... oh, they've already boarded up the windows of the church. Hi. Please. I need, like, a stapler or something. Can I even use a stapler? That's a motherboard. An A12 motherboard. Alright, I don't really need to steal that from a church. Electrical books. Military book collection. Military book collection. Hold on, what? What do you mean? Excuse me. Hold on. There we go. I'm not taking it. I'm not taking it. Anyway. Ow. Well, we don't get to patch anything up. Ow. 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 Revenge! Revenge! There's nowhere to get stitched up, chat. There is fucking nowhere to get stitched up. This sucks. Ow. 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 That fucking sucks, chat. That fucking sucks. We got stabbed by some crazy bitches. And then we killed like 5 people. So, I mean, you know, we are probably gonna get hunted down by the cops. But, you know, on the bright side, nobody knows what we look like. So, you know, nobody knows what our car looks like. So, you know what? At least we managed to get through that without anyone knowing what we look like. Hold on. Oh, my house is back there. Hold on. Ah, jeez. Oh, that fucking sucked, didn't it? What the fuck? What the fuck? What was that? How'd I get snug on that thing? Fucking hell. Alright. Alright, hi. I'm gonna park in my front lawn and clean off the blood. Great. Excuse me. Thank you. Ow. Well, shit. Well, shit. I know Pippa's rapping, but I kinda wanna raid anyway. Alright, cool. There you go. Disk management. What do you mean? Alright, cool. There we go. Alright. If I fail to raid Pippa, I will just go raid whoever Pippa raids, if I can. There we go. Boom, boom. Raid, plug-in charger. More floppy disks. More floppy disks. More floppy disks. More floppy disks. More. There we go. There we go. Excuse me, gentlemen. There we go. Wait, I had all these fucking seeds in my inventory this whole time? Well, chat, next time we'll find out what's happening to this poor man. Him casually running over people again. When did I run over people? I ran over somebody? Holy shit, I ran over somebody? I'm gonna have to drink to forget that. I'm just gonna drink this quick box of wine. It's a small box. It's just a massive, like, 55-gallon drum of wine. I'm just gonna drink that to forget the fact that I ran somebody over, apparently. Oh no, how can I live with myself? Ah! Alright, we don't have sewing needles, we don't have sutures, we don't have anything. But you know what we do have? We have each other. And I'd like to thank you guys for joining me this week. I'd like to thank you guys for hanging around for a little bit. It was a good time all around. Next week, we're gonna figure out what the hell I have to do to try and not die. Not sure. We're gonna find out, you know. Oh, please. Let us survive. Anyway, until next time, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for being amazing. We're gonna quit to the desktop here, and we're gonna raid you guys somewhere else. I'm going to I'm gonna raid us over to Pippa so that we can help her have bigger number to raid somebody else, even though she's reading her supas right now. If I can, there we go. Thump. There we go. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for being amazing. Thank you, as always, for having a wonderful time. I have been Himawari Kotetsu. You guys have been amazing. And I appreciate every single one of you. I genuinely do. Let's look for somebody who we can raid on Twitch. So we're going to be raiding people on Twitch and on YouTube because I have those unlocked now. Hell yes. We are, I think, going to be raiding May. May's cool. May's cool. She's playing My Summer Car. She's one of them experts. She is one of them experts. You need a target, Hima? I've got a target. My buddy May. She's cool as hell. So I'm gonna read you guys over there. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you guys for hanging out. You guys are having a wonderful time. And I'll see you next time. Take care. Bye!